everyone! Hello! I'm almost ready. I'll be there really, really soon. Just give me like 5 minutes. Probably not even that actually, but I'm coming. I'm coming. Hello, Pop Rock. How are you? How are you? Hello, Melon. Hello, dyslexic doggo. I keep saying doggo. I know it's dog. Whoa. Homer, how are you? Lajeen Boy DX. I did not see that poster yet. I did not. Jet Black Janie. Yeah, hello everyone. Hello, Record One. Hello. But yeah. Who's ready? Who's ready? I'm almost ready. I'll be right back. Hello, Record. Hello. You're back. You're me. Tomate kudasai. You actually can't hear me. Oh my god, I was just talking to myself for no reason. For no freaking reason. Hello. She was a fairy, yes. I am a fairy. My lore is that I am a fairy. And this could be cool if when I get my wings in my true fairy form model. But yeah, let me fix it. If I'm supposed to do that, because then I'll be like drifting all over the screen when we're playing Pokemon. Yes, Saul, there you are. There I am. There you go. You get one. Everyone gets one. Okay, I did another one because I didn't like how the first one sounded. Anyways. Alright. Settings. Where is it? It's under like model settings. Let me close the screen real quick in case things come up I don't want you all seeing. Wind strength. I'm like, I don't know, 5. Physics strength. Some videos on NUZLOCKE stuff, and that one guy, that we were looking at last time, the NUZLOCKE University guy, he has a bunch of videos on how to NUZLOCKE. Well, not a bunch, but a decent amount, and it's actually pretty cool. He's a pretty knowledgeable dude, and I was watching his videos before I continued on with this, and yeah, I think I learned a bit. I learned how to foresee critical hits. Usually, when your HP is in the yellow, you want to be safe. You also want to get a shit ton of potions. And I think I got enough potions now after beating Brock. I mean, enough money to buy potions after defeating Brock. Let me turn on the music. Let me turn on the lights, because it's not tracking very well. I'm in the dark. I'm in a dark cavern right now. I'm in it. But yeah, it's gonna be a good time. It's gonna be a good time. I think I need to fix the tracking on my model for the cylinders for the mouth movement again. I don't know. It's actually pretty good. But yeah, I'm just thinking out loud. Don't mind me. Talk about channel. Are you going to become a Pokemon master? Yes, you bet I am. You bet I am. I have decades of experience, not 30 years of experience, but like 25 years of experience. Oh, let me turn the music down. Oh yeah, not loud. I turned it a little louder for the stuff for the starting soon, since I wouldn't be talking over it really. But yeah, I have 25 years of experience in the realm of Pokemans, the monsters of the pocket variety. So I think I got it. I think I got this. I got it. But yeah. My mouth is so freaking dry, dude. I forgot my coffee. That's not gonna moisturize my mouth, but I need caffeine. Are you seeing any of the Resident Evil 9 stuff? I'm not a big horror fan, but yeah, that is one I have my eyes on. It looks pretty good. Gonna be busy working, but happy lurker for the day. No worries, Record. No worries. I'm just glad you're here. I am so glad you are here. But yeah, let me go grab my coffee. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it to be focused. My ADHD brain needs coffee to run, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll be right back. Like, I'm literally in the next room. I will literally be right back. I'll just leave her going. Okay? You gotta be careful. Sorry, I'm talking to my dog. He wants to come visit, but I don't want him to knock over anything. Alright, I got my coffee. I got a Powerade too. My mom once attempted to monkey by selling a bunch of Pokemon cards. Attempted to monkey. Oh, Coinster, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Make money, sorry. Oh! I was like, monkey. What? Is that like is that slang for something? That's an interesting hustle though. Did it work out? I see the word attempted, so I'm not sure. My mom did actually save Happy Meal toys I didn't want when I was a kid, and with hopes that they'd be worth a lot of money years later. A lot of them aren't worth much. Like genuinely, like she didn't really make much of an investment. Like googling them all now, you can still get them for like $1. Pokemon just got so much for its anniversary. Anything Nintendo. Oh, go for a lot. Is that what you mean? Doggo. I keep calling you Doggo. I'm sorry. It just looks like Doggo. Dyslexic dog. Oh, whoa. I believe is what that says. I said it already, but I'm just reminding myself. He's back again in about time too, Nani. Oh, Genji left. Had the door open for nothing. He's gonna crack it though. Might get a little hot. I'm so conflicted. I'll just keep it open in case they want to come in. All right, but yeah, who is ready? Who is ready for Nuzlocke? I'm ready for Nuzlocke. I'm excited. I'm excited for Nuzlocke, and a little scared again. Things are only gonna get harder, but I think I'm prepared. I know I gotta do a lot of grinding. I kind of figured out what levels. Like I definitely gotta level up my other Pokemon aside from Ivysaur. I think Ivysaur's good, but the other Pokemon I think need to get to about like level 12. Also, hang on, I'm just getting my coffee. I got a black coffee from McDonald's. They're the only place so far, aside from like coffee shops, that if you ask for a coffee and say black coffee, they'll listen and actually give you a black coffee. Like other places, they always put sugar and cream in it, and I don't want that. I don't want it. It makes me mad. I don't want sugar. I'm trying so hard to like cut out sugar. But yeah, McDonald's doesn't do me dirty. They don't do me wrong. But yeah, let me see. I think we're good to go. Not gonna do much. I don't think I need to play any music or anything. Is there a Waluigi avatar? Yes. See, you're gonna do this. I'm not gonna type Waluigi, but this is the prompt. Exclamation point, avatar, and then you put whatever you want. I have Mario, I have Pokemon. I'm not angry, hang on. Mario, Pokemon, Hamtaro, Animal Crossing villagers. Oh, there's little cats too, I forgot about the cats. Chows. So I'll do a, I'll change mine for a Mankey. We did Mankey last stream to honor, our dearly departed, Tater Tot. Why do I have 2 bangs? What happened? What did I do? What did I do? What the heck? I have 2 bangs. Nani? Did I mess something up? Oh, our bangs are stacked. Oh dear. Not sure why that happened. Give me a minute. I might have to load a different build of my model. Oh dear, oh drat. Hang on. These toggles, man. These toggles. Yeah, the bangs are stacked. How do I remove it? That's so odd. Oh, jeez. Hang on, guys. This isn't anything crazy. Let me just try an older build. There we go. Yeah, I don't think the bangs are stacked. I guess it was just that specific one? Weird. Huh. Let me try reloading and see if it just gives me the base. Oh dear. You are just a mess. The heck, now she won't change it all. Sorry guys, sorry, I'm just trying to figure it out. That's odd. I am genuinely so confused. Sorry, I'll finish my thought. Excuse my silly outfit for the time being. I guess it kind of slaps. It's two different toggles put together, but it kind of slaps. Okay, so exclamation point avatar and whatever character you want. So you would type Waluigi, for Wajin, but
Jet Black Giny says, did you know that in terms of male human and VTuber streaming, Sakura is one of the most wholesome creators? You thought I was gonna say the other copy pasta, didn't you, lol?
Oh my goodness, thank you, Janie. Now, to figure out this gosh dang, I think, did I mess something up? I don't know what's going on. Oh, whatever. Hang on. Okay, so you're gonna put exclamation point avatar, and I'm going to choose Espeon. Espeon's cool. And then that's how it's gonna look in the prompt. And there I am. You can see me in the bottom left. So whoever wants, the person who wanted Waluigi, Waijin boy, you're gonna do that exact prompt, but you're gonna spell Waluigi instead of Espeon. And it should work just fine. I'm pretty sure there's a Waluigi in there. I got like all the Marios and Luigis. Yeah, let me figure out my model. Now she's kind of tweaking. I have a few different builds based on like the stuff I was tweaking. Alright. Let's load this guy again, see what's going on. Yeah, the banks are stacked. What the heck? Why are you doing that? I'll have to figure that out later. I'll just use a previous build. Not sure what's going on with the latest. We'll figure it out later. Let's see, did it work? Do we have Waluigi? Yeah, we do. There he is. It worked. Wah! 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 Alright, enough dilly-dallying. We gotta lock in. I gotta lock in. We gotta lock in. Guys. It's time to lock in. Oh no, she's sad. Hang on. I noticed the lipstick doesn't work on that toggle very well. Hang on. Guys. Guys, wait, I gotta redo it. Guys. It's time to lock in. We gotta lock in, guys. It's time. Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Enough dilly-dallying. Wrong toggle. There we go. Time to lock in, everyone. Oh, thank you for the follow, Princess Stani. Thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm gonna turn that off. There we go. Thank you, though. Thank you so much. Alright. Oops, wrong button. Alright, I am making a fool of myself with this. I should know these toggles by now. I've had them for months now. Sorry, I was itching my face. Alright. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Snorlax! Oh, sick. And Eevee? Oh my god, it's a party. Now it's a party. Yeah, select whatever you want. Boom Flash Ping, yes. Yes, indeed. This is not a stream for children. Just to clarify. I should put that in the... I gotta write my description better and have all that stuff down there, but we'll do it later. Yes, we must continue for Tater Tot. I gotta stop dilly-dallying. I gotta lock in. I'm so nervous, dude. This is my first Nuzlocke. I mean, you can see that, but we're on part 2 of my first Nuzlocke. So, it's been something. Gosh, and yeah, I'm sorry for being late again. I forgot to complete that thought. I've been just so sluggish today. I think it's PMS. I don't know. I just been in slow motion. I got up early to do a lot of things, and it's taking me like twice the time to do all the stuff I usually do in my day. But thank goodness for coffee. Anyways, let's keep going. Game. There we go. All right. I'm gonna move some stuff around. Oh, by the way, I actually bought this game. You know why? Because it's getting nothing but 10s across the board. in the review space. It's getting nothing but 10s. This Pokemon Pokopia game. It's doing really, really well. So, I got it. I got it. And it's doing good. It's doing good. I did get the Virtual Boy. It's actually right next to me, and I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I'm gonna get hours of playtime out of it, but it's really cool. Like, I put my head in that thing, in that sucker. Oh my goodness. There's a lot going on. And even the menus in 3D. And the controls and all that. And like the save states and all that. It's all in 3D. It's really freaking cool. So it's cool to have. It's cool. I just, you know, it was just FOMO. I'm gonna be real with y'all. It was just FOMO. I just needed it for that reason. But yeah, it's pretty cool. I also got these too. It was on payday. I just decided to use some of my free money to get some games, as I typically do. But yeah, we can play these during game week. Pokopia I might play tomorrow. Also tomorrow's gonna be Lost Media Request Day. I got a bunch of requests from you all. If you didn't see it, check my socials, and I have made a post on each one asking for Lost Media requests for what you want me to talk about and discuss next stream, and that's going to be on Saturday. On Saturday, I was going to try and make it a hand cam stream, but I'm trying to get my DSLR to work, and I can't find the battery for that DSLR, so that'll take a little time. But tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow will be Lost Media requests and also a little Pokopia, so if you want to hang out with me for that, tomorrow afternoon. Anyways, let's play some FireRed. Yeah, I already saved there. We're good. Nintendo announced that they added unreleased BB games. Yeah, that's another reason why I want it. Like, deadass, there's an unreleased game by it's like a platformer by the Fire Emblem people. Yeah, there's a couple unreleased games they're putting on there, and I think that's so cool. There's so many unreleased games. There's like a Doraemon game that's unreleased. I don't know if they'll put that on there. But yeah, there's a ton of unreleased Virtual Boy games. But yeah, there it is. Ain't she a beaut? Ain't she a beaut? Alright. Get my headphones on. And let's play this bad boy. Let's make it happen. Let's make it happen. So, and also, where's the sound? Hang on, I can't hear anything, and I think I have to configure that. Where's the gaming? Can you hear the game, guys? Let me know if you can hear the game audio. The lost king of Subcon himself? Who is back? Who is this king that has returned? You can hear it? Okay, cool. Then I gotta add monitoring. Hang on. Audio settings. And we're on video capture. Yeah, it's on monitor and output. What the frick? Oh, it just wasn't high enough on my interface. My bad. My B. All right, let's do it. I'm nervous, but we're doing it. So we did 6 hours. Our last stream was last week. We've only streamed once. This is my second stream, and last stream was pretty cool. We did this. There we go. There's all the stuff we did. I forgot they did this. Hang on. Previously on your quest. So yeah, we went to the mart. Faced Brock. We lost a Pokemon. We lost our Mankey Tater Tot. That's the only loss so far. So we're doing pretty good. Better than I expected, in all honesty. Yeah, I didn't do a jack shit there. I just wanted to see if there's anything, any cool stuff there. Any freebies? Okay, this isn't really serving its purpose. So yeah, we're here in Pewter City still. I just got the Boulder badge. Yay. And back over here. Make us up a little smaller. There we go. Alright, so yeah. We got the Pewter City, the Boulder badge. We defeated Brock. We lost one Pokemon. Let's go take a look in the graveyard. Visit Tater Tot. Yes, rip Tater Tot. This is the mart. Oh, also, I need to buy a ton of potions. We'll do that soon. I'm gonna be real with you all. This stream's gonna be a lot of grinding. It's gonna be a lot of grinding because we have a lot ahead of us, and I need to be prepared for that. And you know what? grinding off screen would not be transparent. That would be kind of shady. And also, if something cool happens, I won't have it recorded. So, you know. We're gonna do a lot of grinding. We might challenge Missy today, we might not. We'll see what happens, because we gotta go through Mount Moon. We have our first Team Rocket encounter. There's a lot of trainers on Route 3 that I need to be ready for. I'm gonna heal one more time. I like watching your stream while I shiny hunt the starters in Soul Silver. Oh, that's cool. I would love a shiny Totodile. That'd be so cool. I love Totodile as like the first starter, but as far as evolutions go, I do like Typhlosion and Meganium a bit more. But Totodile, that first evolution is so clean, so lovely. Anyways, yeah. So, someone's PC. We lost one Pokemon. And that was Tater Tot. He's in the death box. He was a Mankey. Only lived to level 10. Our only Pokemon we lost. And I made the mistake of...
Get Black Giny says just use rare candies. We won't tell Nintendo about the secret stash you got off screen. Smile.
Yes. I need to know where to find the rare candies. And I actually don't have a rule for rare candies. So like I'll do that if necessary. Yeah. But I also need to save my money for potions and stuff. But yeah, I've heard a lot of people are like cool with rare candies. There's a bit of a debate, but I was looking into it, and like a lot of people do use rare candies, so I'm not opposed to that if it comes to it. But I'm also here for another reason. I have to be real with you guys. I have to be so real. Last stream, I fucked up and caught a second Pokemon on Route 2 when I thought it was the next route. So I'm gonna explain to you what happened. Last stream, and I totally didn't notice until after the fact. When I was like thinking on it. Yes, rest in power. Hi Fairy, how you doing? Oh my god, okay. I was looking at chat, sorry. I'm not good at multitasking. So, Route 2 goes before and after Viridian Forest. So Viridian Forest is here. If we look at the map. So, can I zoom in? Can I zoom in? Whatever. Route 2 is here. Route Viridian Forest. Route 2 is also here. So there's 2 strips of land that are accounted for when it comes to Route 2. So I accidentally caught a Pokemon before Viridian Forest, and I thought this was a new route, and I caught another Pokemon here. So I fucked up. For real, guys. I fucked up. That's on me. I didn't double check, but there's a way to know which Pokemon it was. So Buff Butter, we caught right before Viridian Forest. Route 2, right? Caught at Route 2. So let's look at the summaries to be for transparency. Let's look at all the summaries. Met at Route 2. Met at Route 1. Viridian Forest. Palatown. And Route 2. So that means Bird wasn't caught within the rules. Bird was caught at Route 2 later on, right before Pewter City. Pidgey was the offender. And because of that, Pidgey is now an outsider, and we have to banish Pidgey because I want to play by the rules. And I think that's a little, you know, that's not fair. And even my partner was like, "Hey, you have a lot of Pokemon for how far you are in." And yeah, we went through it. I was thinking about it. Yeah, Pidgey gotta go. I gotta follow the rules. Luckily, I will say, and you can look back on the VOD from last stream. I caught this Pidgey and I haven't done jack shit with it. I have not used it once. So we're very lucky. I caught the Butterfree before Viridian Forest. I caught this guy after Viridian Forest. Words. So, luckily we didn't use it at all. We just named it. But we still gotta banish it. So, Brother's getting banished to the Shadow Realm. He's not dead. He's just banished to the Shadow Realm, which isn't death. Four kids taught me that. That's not dying. You're just being banished. yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, and I realized also a lot of people who do these Nuzlocks, they speed up the gameplay a bit with like an emulator. I can't do that because I'm playing on the Switch, but also I'd probably mess up if I did that. I'm a little, you know, it's hard for me to double multitask. But, anyways, because he's not dead. Whoops. He doesn't go to, oh my god. How do I cancel this again? Yeah. I keep pressing that. I keep thinking this will move me, but it doesn't. What's etc.? Tile, simple, stars? Shadow Realm is pretty. Let's make the Shadow Realm pretty. Yeah, but I gotta play the game fairly. Fairly, is that a word? It's not in that context, but I gotta play the game fairly, guys. I gotta do right by the rules. I gotta honor the rules. Sure. I'm so ADHD.
Get Black Giant says I am once again asking for a spooky stream, this time for my Pidgey compensation last stream. Big sad.
A spooky stream? What do you want me to do during the spooky stream? Let me know. What do you want to do? Because I have been planning something like that. I'm just not, despite my YouTube content, I'm really not a spooky gal like outside of it. But let me know what you'd like. I'm sure a lot of people would like to see that. Adios, Burb. Yep. Okay, we're gonna call it Shadow Realm. Yeah, select. Oh my god, I'm playing on my Joy-Cons and they got these rubber things on them that make it kinda, I'm not used to them. I should probably go get my Pro Controller. Shadow R. Just Shadow R, that's all we can do. Alright. So yeah, Shadow Realm, exclusively for Pidgey, but I made it pretty. I made it pretty, so it's not awful. He can't go in the graveyard because he's not dead. I don't think he'd want to be sitting there with like a corpse anyway. So you know, I don't want to have him sitting there in a graveyard all by himself. So you get to go in the Shadow Realm. We won't use him. It's only fair. I don't want to cheat. I want to be true to my word and follow the rules. So there we go. That explains that. And if anyone doesn't, I'll explain again if someone's like, oh, what happened to Pidgey? Did he die? No, he's not dead. We didn't kill him. I'm just playing by the rules. Hello Charlotte is a fantastic horror. Oh, you mean like horror games? Oh, you know what? I have some really cool, kind of spooky Japanese games I bought on Steam. One's called like Platform 8. I can check on my desktop real quick. Platform 8. Let's see, we got the Exit 8 is what it's called in Platform 8. So I got 2 of them. They're very spooky, scary, and they look fun. I saw someone streaming them, and I was like, oh, that actually looks fun. It's like an anomaly. What is it called? Like you're finding anomalies. It's that kind of game. But yeah, are we allowed to put links or no? You can put links. You can put links. I don't think I can visit them right now, for the sake of keeping the Let's Play going. But if you wanna leave a link, I'll keep it. For later, and we can check it out later. So whatever you want to do. I'm gonna save with Pidgey going. Poke Center be like, yeah, we groovin' in the Poke Center. We groovin'. All right, I'm gonna get my Pro Controller. I know. I keep leaving. These Joy-Cons are they're not my thing. They ain't it. There we go. I'll be right back. I prefer my Pro Controller with the grippies. Be right back. Alright, gamers. I got it. We're good. Let me just turn it on. There we go. Alright, and... yeah, that should be it. Okay, itch.io. Oh, itch.io is like that free platform, right? Here, let me drag it over to my browser. Let me actually, hang on, I'm gonna make a new tab. Drag over. Let's take a look. Oh, okay, this looks freaky. I'm down. We'll have a spooky day. And I'll save this. I'm gonna save it in my, I already have an itch.io account. I didn't know that. I'll save it. In my favorites. Do you have a specific game? Yeah, Sakura must have grippy. I need those grippies. I need them grippies. Cause let's see. There's a few games. There's Hello Charlotte Delirium, Hello Charlotte Heaven's Gate, a lot of Hello Charlottes. So is it like a series like Poppy Playtime, kind of like that? Let me read back on what you were saying. I don't see. What the heck? Did it change the color of your name? Yeah, it did. That's weird. Oh, Hello Charlotte. So, which is the first Hello Charlotte? Just Delirium? They look cool. They look cool. I'm so down. Oh, yeah, some of them are paid, but I don't mind paying $5 for a game. That's whatever. Yeah, I'm down. And if, the person, yeah, City Hunter side-scrolling game that's about to come out. Detective Melon, you mean the one on Steam? Because I actually bought that recently.
Detective Melon like 2514 says which,
So someone recommended that. I don't know, it might have been you, Melon, or it might have been, it was someone last stream. They wanted to recommend a game for the Game-a-thon. And, yeah, they recommended the City Hunter game. And I bought it. It's like $25. Is it that one? Because, I did get a City Hunter game. If there's another one coming out, then damn. I mean, City Hunter's getting a lot of attention in 2026. What the heck? This 80s game franchise. But yeah, I got the remaster one. That wasn't originally a PC game, like a Commodore game or something. Oh, it was a Windows DOS or it was one of those. It was for like one of those computers. So if you're talking about that. If not, if there's a new one aside from that, then that's really cool, and I'll check that out too. You should play Moonstone Island. What is Moonstone Island? I've been playing Coral Island. Is it like that? Oh my god. Oh, by the way, I'm so excited for the new Tomodachi Life game. It's coming in hot. It's coming in hot, gang. Anytime now. Moon. Well, not anytime now. It's over a month from now, but oh my god, I can't wait. Moonstone Island. Oh, it looks cute. It looks very, like Castle in the Sky, Nausicaa in the Valley of the Wind. I've already started to watch the first City Hunter series. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. I'm a big fan. I love the first episode. How he goes from being such a fucking kind of a piece of shit to being like the coolest dude you've ever met in your life. The scene with the hand, if you know what I'm talking about. Oh, I was like, oh my god, he's actually pretty badass. The scene with the boxer. With the scene with the boxer like a few episodes later, I'm like, this dude's cool as shit. What? I thought he was just a gooner. This dude actually cooks. Someone, no, dyslexic. How could you say that? How could you say that? Now you made me very sad. That's the wrong button. I'm sad. How could you say that? I love Tomodachi Life on the 3DS. I put more hours on that game than Fire Emblem Awakening. That's saying a lot, dude. That's saying so much. I fucking love that game, dude. But no, teach their own, teach their own. It's not for everyone, and I am cool. That's fine, that's fine. It's like Pokemon Stardew Valley and Studio Ghibli combined. It's dope. Very Sakura core. Oh, hell yeah, hell yeah. I'll check it out on Steam. Is it on Steam? 2023. Oh, it's been a few years. I'll check it out on Steam if it's on Steam. I just bought it. I'll be real though, I just bought a ton of games on Steam that I gotta get through first. But I am down to add it to my wish list, and then once I'm done with like Coral Island, I'll pick up that one. It looks very fun. I'm down. Anyways, let's get back into the game. Get back into the feud, because we got a lot of grinding to do. But it's gonna take a minute. But I think of like when people do shiny hunting streams, and you know what? Yeah, okay, you know, it's not, you know, this is pretty normal, right? I'm playing the game as it should be played. Tomodachi Life on the 3DS did acknowledge the Virtual Boy. It was like an item in game, and yeah. That all hail the Virtual Boy thing from the Direct. I still remember that to this day. Man, that Direct was cool too, the 3DS one, like talking about the game. I miss those days. I miss Reggie and Bill Trennan. He's still at the company, but he's not very present. I miss those days, man. I miss him. Alright, sorry. I'm just trying to fix myself. This new cushion. It's very comfy, but it needs to be broken in a bit. Alright. Sorry, I'm so fidgety. I need my coffee. I'm just straight tweaking today. Alright. Let's go! I just saved. I do find it funny even when Saiba tries to act tough by not feeling the pain. Yes, that's the scene I'm talking about. It's so good. It's so good. And his hand then starts to cry. Like, he's trying to look all cool in front of the girls. Yeah. Iwata makes me cry. This is the future Iwata. Oh, me too. Me too. I started my YouTube channel right before Iwata passed away. My first video on YouTube was reacting to the Nintendo Direct in 2015, like a week before he passed. Like, it was the last Nintendo Direct to have Iwata in it. I didn't realize at the time, and I was just mainly like, oh, this Direct was so boring, they didn't announce anything. And then, you know, in retrospect, I realized, oh, like, Iwata was very sick. That's probably why not much was going on. He had to focus on his health, and, you know, it's a rough time for Nintendo. Feels, man, all the feels. Yeah, I deadass cried when I heard he died. It was like my childhood just was like not taken away, but I felt like it was ending, right? And it felt like the saga, the part of my life, a part of my life had ended. And I felt the same when my childhood cat, one of my first childhood cats had passed away. It's like, oh, like a saga's over, man. Like, times are changing. Anyways, we're gonna buy a shit ton of potions. Yeah, I got money. Alright. How many potions can I buy? Because I need at least 10, I want to say. We're really gonna... Oh, only 5? Fuck. Well, you know what? I'm gonna start with 5. We need these to get through Mount Moon, primarily. How many Pokeballs... Oh, how do I keep doing that? There needs to be a counter. There needs to be a counter, man. Let's see, though. See ya. Let's see what else. Whoops. I keep thinking to press R to change the thing. Antidote potion. Okay, we have 8 potions, 2 antidotes. In case of poisoning, which is the only one that's really a huge risk for fainting. Like, where you can faint outside a battle. 9 Pokeballs. Alright. So, we have some choices, guys. I can go catch my next route Pokemon, or I can go grind. I'm probably gonna grind over on Route 2. Because there's a lot of flying types to grind my Pikachu. Star Fox Muppets was peak. It was peak. Let's see. Here's my team, by the way. Here's my team now that I got rid of the outsider. Buff Butter, the Caterpie, who hasn't evolved yet. Anita Bath, the Rattata that I just haven't touched. I kind of wish the Rattata was the was the traitor. But Rattata will be good, and I was like, give this like off stream. He'll be a good HM slave, so it's fine. Lemon Cake's my Pikachu, my miracle Pikachu that I got in my first encounter in Viridian Forest, which is crazy. And then Yoshi, my Ivysaur, who I evolved to eviscerate Brock because we had to avenge Tater Tot, my Mankey, who is now dead. But yeah, best Nintendo E3 besides Reggie telling the world his body is ready. Oh, the Wii Sports one. Yeah, no, I don't know. I don't know what my favorite E3 was, but yeah, no, my body is ready is like peak. There's been so many announcements now that kind of just blend together. I can't really think of any that stand out. They're like, wow, that was the one. Anyways, another one besides Tater Tot. Oh, Paprika, you just joined us. So I just explained that I actually fucked up, and I caught 2 Pokemon on Route 2. So see this route right here below Pewter City? It's actually Route 2, and the route south of Viridian Forest is also Route 2, so it's all one route. So I accidentally caught 2 Pokemon on Route 2 last stream. I told everyone at the beginning of stream, hey, that was my bad. We have to banish Pidgey. So we had to banish Pidgey to the Shadow Realm. He's not dead, he's just banished. So I put him in his own like little Shadow Realm box. And that's what happened. Yep, I didn't use him. Luckily enough, I didn't even touch the Pidgey yet, so we're so good. I spent all my time, like after catching him, like training Yoshi to get to Ivysaur. So luckily I didn't touch him at all, so it didn't really, you know, it wasted a couple Pokeballs, but it didn't waste any time. As far as grinding and leveling up. The Mother 3 Shade was hilarious. Oh, you mean that, are you talking about the 2015 Direct still? Hello, Mado, how you doing? How are you doing today, friend? I hope you're doing well. How does it feel when Doug Bowser already leaving Nintendo? Oh, I don't know. I don't really have much of an opinion on Doug Bowser. These new people in charge don't really have much of a presence. Like Reggie had a presence. These other guys don't really have much of a presence for me to, you know, have an opinion on them. So we should let's do Buff Butter. Let's train Buff Butter. let me know if you guys want me to go catch my Pokemon on Route 3, if you haven't done that yet. OG Mario died sometime 3 years ago. I don't know. I don't know. Are you talking about the voice actor? Because, like... Oh, wait. You're actually really... in a really bad spot. Hang on. I think Mario's still good. Actually, I think Mario Wonder was pretty great. Pretty unique game. And the Mario games are usually really safe. They stick to, like, certain guidelines and character designs and stuff. And Mario Wonder went a little crazy, and I thought that was fun. I thought it was cool. Lou Albano? Oh, is that what you mean, Lou Albano? Yeah, the voice actor didn't die. Charles Martinator, Martinator. Oh my god. Charles Martinet didn't die. He just retired. He's still alive. Here, I can show you. I don't want anyone spreading misinformation here. Charles Martinet is still very alive. What? He's very alive. He's alive. He just retired. What the fuck is this? What is this? Luigi needs a Columbine soldier? Luigi needs a Columbine elite? What the fuck is this? What is this? Why is it on the Google Movies tab? But no, bro's still alive. He's still alive. He just retired because he wanted to spend more time, like, being more of a Mario ambassador. He's still technically with Nintendo, but more so just to, like, go to conventions and go to events and stuff. He's still alive. He didn't die. He was only replaced because he wanted to retire. So, yeah, he didn't die. That's not correct info. That is not correct in the slice, but yeah, if anyone, yeah, he's not dead. He's not dead. Anyways, back to the grind. Yeah, he retired, Princess. He's not dead. He's still very active. I follow him on Instagram and Twitter, and he's very active. He's traveling the world and stuff. He looks really happy. He's doing great. Seems to be, like, really enjoying life. He was actually at a convention, where I live in California, a little while back over the summer, and I really wanted to go and, like, have him sign something. Oh yeah, Buff Butter's still alive. We're being very careful. I've learned to be very cautious of crits. And yeah, and cautious of this too, that type advantage I don't trust. So we're gonna do the same strat. We're gonna go to Lemon Cakes. Lemon Cakes can handle. Hello Alistair, how you doing? How are you doing, friend? Lemon Cakes can handle it. And yeah, we'll just one-shot it with the... Who do you voice in the movie? Are you talking about the Mario movie? He voiced a guy in the like, restaurant they were at in the beginning watching their commercial. There was a guy that was like, oh, I think it was pretty neat or whatever, and he, that was Charles Martinet. The Dragon Ball movie? Oh, I have no idea. I have no idea. Charles Martinet did voice quite a few things, though, before he became Mario. Magenta? Magenta. Magneto. Magenta. I can't. I keep reading it wrong and then reading it right. Alright, we did it. We did it, gang. Let's keep going for a little while. Pokemon. They seem to be doing fine. We just need to find something that's not a Pidgey. Ooh. Oh. Alright, I think Buff Butter got this. What do you think, guys? I think he's got it. We'll see, though. Yeah, okay, I'm worried about those crits, though. I'm so worried, dude. Gosh, I don't remember that, though. I don't remember the DBZ stuff. Alright, let's take... I mean, it's been a while. I've seen it, but I don't remember. Okay, okay. Be careful. Be careful. No crits. No crits. Ooh. Okay. He's fine. It's more than half. It's more than half. He'll be fine. There we go! We did it! If he's in the yellow, that's when I'm gonna be cautious, but I think we're good. Yay, let's go. Good job, Buff Butter. Good job. Yay! Good job, bud. Good job. Good job. Alright, gamers. We got a Metapod. Now we need to get Butterfree. Which luckily won't take very long. Do 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 do. Alright, alright. Oh, I don't know. Let's just use Yoshi. I'm gonna heal up in a bit. I hope we get a live shiny reaction. Me too. And I don't have any rules against shinies. I'll use a shiny as basically a freebie. Because that's so rare. I've never even encountered a shiny, like, playing the game normally. So, you know. Oh, the Rattata's level 2. I probably... Buff Butter probably could have taken it, but whatever. Whoops. Yay! It barely did anything. Right, I'm gonna heal real quick. When do I get these freaking running shoes, man? Slack off? I don't think we have Gen 3, doggo. It's the first 2 gens. I got to go through the filing cabinet in my brain and remember which one's slack off. I wonder how slacking will work. Brother doesn't even like, get up. How does the Snorlax is walking though, so I don't know. Do. Who was Wart? Whoops. Do. Weedle. All right, the clash of the century here, gamers. Oh, damn it. Good thing I have an antidote. Great. Oh! Oh, that's sick! That's sick! Okay, never mind. Mario 2 Frog. Oh! That guy that was on the poster, yeah. Let me look that up real quick while I'm doing this. Mario 2... Mario Galaxy poster. That makes sense though, because the frog suits... Oops. Don't mind the outfit change, I'm typing. Just looking at the new poster real quick. I don't see it. It's all good, I'll look later. Okay, we got it, we got this. How would you imagine the Pokemon are doing so the Pokeball? There's, in the manga they do show, like, they're kind of translation and they show the Pokemon in them, like, just kind of floating around. I don't know. I hope it's, like, comfortable in there. Oh my god. Stop doing that, man. I gotta stop it. Not much. We're just grinding Surfing Night. I might do my first Route 3 encounter. Route 3. We'll see, we'll see. This is gonna be a very grindy episode. Pokemon manga is very brutal, yeah. It kind of realized the horrors of Pokemon battling a little too realistically. Nuzlocks do exist in that game. In that manga, let's just say that. Alright. Come on, let's do it. Mario manga? Which one? There's a few of them. Whoops. Did you hear about Cookie's Bustle? Oh yeah, we read about Cookie's Bustle a while ago. Is there any updates with that? Was it released? Did someone find it and get sued for finding it? Had to cut out for a minute. Finally stopped snowing. Needed to shovel my patio. Oh god, I feel that. Yes? What? 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 They found Cookie's Bustle? But yeah, I feel that. I used to live somewhere where it snowed a lot in Northern California. Oh, I don't miss that. I don't miss that. I don't miss shoveling a foot of snow out of my driveway. A foot in depth. Not in surface area. Alright, let's heal him. I don't want to waste my potions, guys, so we're gonna become a regular. Oh, the Video Game Preservation Foundation found Cookie's Bustle. Will the dude try and sue the Video Game Preservation Foundation? Like, we can definitely look into that tomorrow. That's fascinating. I'm kind of fighting the urge to not look at it. Okay, fine. I'll look at it. I'll look at it. Is it on the LMW? On like the homepage? Because I haven't been there in a minute. Whoops, I keep doing that. But I've been doing that since the beginning of time. What happened, Paprika? Nani? Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Alright, we can check it out really quick. Just take a little breather. I just save in case something happens. It's kind of a lot to explain. Oh, I see, I see. Alright. Yeah, we can take a little break. I don't mind. Whoops. That was weird. Hang on, I got the screens doing weird shit. It depends on what it is. What's with the Mario music? What are we talking about? Media Source 2. What's going on? Is there Mario music playing here? I don't know. Oh! I actually played the Mario Paint mix. I used to have I had a Mario Paint mix I used to play during the Starting Student War. That's what's going on. Sorry about that. Actually, you know what? Hang on. Is this it? Yeah. Music loud? No, that was an accent, my bad. Okay. So, let me get that link. Yeah, I'm not sure. I must have clicked it on accident when I was switching the windows. Come on. There we go. That's insane! Okay. Okay. I'll read through it real quick. I'll do a more detailed search, like, tomorrow when it's Sauce Media Day, but this is insane. How's the music now, guys? Can you hear it? Hang on. My Google looks different. I'm using Firefox. Is that what you're talking about? No music? Yeah, I don't know. How about now? Yes? Okay. There we go. Alright, let me know if that's good. Alright. Okay, we freed Cookie's Bustle from copyright hell. Here's how. We stopped a persistent copyright troll who was trying to impede our work. Here's everything we learned and how we beat them. That's insane, dude. That's insane. It's insane. Holy moly. We were reading about this a little while ago, and this one's insane. Like, copyright trolls, putting it very, very lightly. Oh my god, that person was crazy. Anyways. And they're showing photos of it. Safely. That's wonderful. It's a beautiful thing. The first game The first game Martinet voiced Mario in was actually a third-party game for PC. Oh, is it that typing game, Mario's Game Gallery? I guess Nintendo was paying attention because they signed him up for the N64 next year. Interesting, interesting. Alright, there's nothing quite like Cookie's Bustle, a computer game released by Japanese developer Rodic in 1999. The game has built a cult reputation over the last few years because of its unusual genre-defying content, which is too complicated and confusing to summarize accurately in one sentence. But we'll try anyway. You play as a 5-year-old girl from New Jersey who enters an international sports competition that becomes engulfed in civil war and intergalactic intrigue. A few years ago, the Video Game History Foundation was donated a rare physical copy of Cookie's Bustle by multimedia researcher Misty De Mail. We are excited to preserve this rare and artistically unique game as part of our collections. Because Cookie's Bustle has been out of print for nearly 3 decades, we documented the packaging and physical materials of the game in our digital archive for research purposes. Since we are unable to share controlled research access to the game itself, we have also provided access to a video demonstrating the gameplay of Cookie's Bustle, recorded by community member Sebmal. We hope resources are valuable for researchers who want to understand more about this remarkable gem. Unfortunately, our efforts to document Cookie's Bustle were impacted by the actions of an aggressive copyright troll. An individual going by Brandon White, or using the corporate name Graceware SL, has repeatedly sent DMCA takedown notices to the Video Game History Foundation via the trade association Ukie over our legal use of materials related to Cookie's Bustle. Now, imagine being that like triggered and angry and persistent over a game called Cookie's Bustle, dude. That's insane. We're not alone in this problem. Since 2022, a number of websites and individual creators have received frivolous takedown requests on behalf of Graceware. Yeah, I've heard, when we were researching this before, I've heard that people were just showing photos, gameplay footage, and they would just take it down. They'd be attacked by this dude, covering everything from Let's Play videos and fan art to simply mentioning the title of the game. Although Graceware's actions against us were incredibly disruptive, we saw this as an opportunity to get to the bottom of what was happening. We looked into it with our legal team, and we do not believe there's any proof that Brandon White actually owns Cookie's Bustle. He has never been able to produce legally meaningful evidence that he owns any enforceable rights to any part of this game. We are happy to report that after bringing these facts to Ukie's attention, Ukie has suspended takedowns. Hell yeah, suspended takedowns for Cookie's Bustle on behalf of Graceware SL. This is a big victory for the gaming community, hopefully bringing an end to a right squatting campaign that has been dragged on for years. Creators. Hell yeah, that's so cool. That's so cool, dude. In consultation with our counsel, Albert Stellers, LLP, we've decided to share everything we've learned about the rights to Cookie's Bustle and White's actions. Hell yeah, exposed. Exposed. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Cookie's Bustle and White's actions. We hope that documenting the facts of the situation will prevent further abuses of copyright law and empower creators to stand up for their rights. Yeah, no, it's so annoying when people do Cookie's Bussin'. Cookie's bussin'. Yo, that cookie's bussin'. Okay, but this is really cool. Thank you for showing me this, Paprika. Win for preservation, yeah. It's so annoying when people do false copyright claims, because not just this, not in just this instance, I can't talk today, but in the instance of, like, people doing false copyright claims on YouTube to start drama, like, stuff like that. It's so annoying, dude. It's so annoying. There should be some kind of limitation on that kind of stuff. Definitely a win for preservation. God, I can't talk today. Cookie's Bustle was published in 1999 by Roddick Inc. and is currently an orphan work. The game was published in 1999 with a statement attributing the copyright to Roddick Inc. The game was published and copyrighted in Japan. To our knowledge, the game has been out of print since its original release. And I think it was freeware, right? It was like sold at it had a very limited distribution, something like that. Status of Roddick and the ownership of its rights are currently unclear. This makes it likely that Cookie's Bustle is an orphan work, a copyrighted work, whose owner is either unknown or cannot be located. There it is. Someone named Brandon White claims he owns Cookie's Bustle. Starting in 2021, an individual going by the name Brandon White began taking actions over the intellectual property rights associated with Cookie's Bustle, including claiming copyright ownership and filing trademark registrations. In some cases, including claiming copyright ownership and filing trademark registrations. It's insane. Why? Why, dude? Why? There's no explicit connection between these two entities. Takedown sent on behalf of Graceware cite Brandon White as the copyright owner. I don't think Brandon White is someone from Japan, just saying. We don't know who Brandon White is, where he resides, or what his relationship with Roddick Inc. is. Some of the documents he cites claim that he is based in Japan, while the business information for Graceware points to a fake address in Andorra. Yeah, that Andorra thing was weird. I remember that. Graceware has no meaningful footprint online or offline, and to our knowledge has never provided any products or services. The most likely interpretation is that Graceware is a shell of a company for whoever Brandon White is. Why, dude? Why? 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 What is he gaining from this? Genuinely, what is he gaining from this? We are skeptical that the owners of Roddick Inc., a studio that primarily produced fortune-telling software based on traditional Japanese divination techniques, would sell their library to a borderline anonymous holding company that claims to operate in Europe. What? However, if Brandon White did acquire the rights to Cookie's Bustle, he should easily be able to produce more information about his ownership of the game. Yeah. We'll come back to that later. Holy moly! Graceware has a history of sending spurious takedowns. Spurious. I have not heard that word ever. Spurious takedowns related to Cookie's Bustle. The sole output of Graceware has been an avalanche of content takedown notices related to Cookie's Bustle. Why? 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 Oh man, why? Why, man? Why? I'm just so baffled. Where we have seen, Graceware has sent down takedown notices in response to playthrough videos and live streams showing Cookie's Bustle gameplay. By the way, the game's not lost in itself. Like, people have tried to do Let's Plays, but it's lost simply. It's unobtainable, unviewable, simply because this fucking dude. This fucking Brandon, whatever the fuck his name is, Brandon White. Couldn't even mention the very name. Isn't that a violation of free speech? I guess, yeah. I don't fucking... I don't know. I don't know. That's insane, right? Fan art of Cookie Blair. So play their videos and live stream showing Cookies Bustle gameplay with or without commentary, so you couldn't do jack shit with the game. Screenshots, imagery, and short clips from Cookies Bustle. Fan art of the character Cookie Blair, a community-made add-on for Cookies Bustle that has English language subtitles. So people went through the trouble of translating the gosh dang game, like with a patch. And still. Discord chat messages discussing content. That's right, they were claiming Discord messages, guys. They were claiming Discord messages. Why? What? Why? It's so stupid. I saw this. Most of these cases, how long is this? I don't know if I can read the whole thing. We gotta get back to the NUZLOCKE, but this is insane. We'll read more tomorrow. Most of these cases obviously could be fair use and have been subject to takedowns, yeah. The speed and aggressiveness of these takedowns was unusual, even with the video game community. Several YouTube videos have documented this behavior. These remain some of the only videos of Cookies Bustle that are still available on YouTube. Yeah! So it's probably some dude with nothing else to do than to send these fucking claims. Because if it was an actual business, he'd be busy with other shit, right? It wouldn't be that timely and aggressive and constant. I don't fucking... What is bro's problem? Yeah, and he's not proving rights to the game. I own Cookies Bustle? What? That's so juvenile, dude. Oh no, no dog, oh no! It's like when you have a supervisor who creates dilemmas around their subordinate just so they can feel important, who hasn't had, like, yeah. I had a boss like that at Forever 21. Oh. I own Cookies Bustle, that's it? That's it? It's just them fucking writing down I own Cookies Bustle? Cookies with a Z? Fucking stupid, dude. It's not Cookies Bustle. Yeah. That's so stupid. That's so dumb. It's so juvenile. It's so immature. Hi, Scribbles. Yeah, well, I guess Cookies Bustle, the Video Game History Foundation, was able to take down the dude that kept doing the claims if you were there for that stream. Speaking of found media, the Nintendo Video Game Museum found one of the earliest versions of the Nintendo PlayStation. Ooh, was this a recent thing, or are you talking about the one that was auctioned off a few years ago? Is there a newer one? That's cool. That's really cool. The Nintendo PlayStation. I love that name. Yeah? Oh, it's a newer one? That's sick. Is it like in the news? I'm gonna favorite this, guys, because we gotta get back to the NUZLOCKE. But yeah, this is crazy work. That's crazy work. What a fucking... What a weird dude. What a weird little guy. I own Cookies Bustle. Is that it? Image? God, and people just... Oh no, man. What is it? The National Video Game Museum. I saved it. We'll read more tomorrow. We'll open with that tomorrow. Tomorrow's also media day for anyone who just joined us. But Nintendo PlayStation is such a funny name to me because it sounds like something your parents would say back in the day as a kid. Like, oh, are you on that Nintendo PlayStation again? You playing those dang games? You playing your Nintendo PlayStation? Like shit like that. And it's so funny to me. I love that name so much, even though it's a genuine thing that could have happened. Oh, one day ago. Yeah. Thank you, Pop Rock. That thing's cool. Yeah, that's definitely a much earlier one. Definitely earlier than the other one we had that looked kind of like an SNES a bit. The MSF1 development kit is the oldest known prototype of the doomed hybrid console. Nice. There it is. That thing's crazy. That thing has to be worth more than the other one that went for like 100K, right? Oh, that's cool. Anyways, I'm getting distracted. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. I'll retweet that later. It's really, really, really cool. It might sound like the stuff of daydreams now, but once upon a time, it's briefly the very real intention of Sony and Nintendo to collaborate on a console nicknamed the Nintendo PlayStation. The idea was that a new CD-ROM format backed by Sony would be added to the cartridge-based Super NES, resulting in a hybrid console that could play both. That's so cool, dude. Partnership didn't last long, yep, and then, you know, unironically, this ended up... Oh, thank you! Oh my god, thank you for the gift subs. You're awesome. Thank you so much, friend. Oh my goodness, you guys are so great. I love you. I love you all. Oh my goodness! Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. You all are great. Thank you, Norbrooksy. Thank you for the gift subs so much. I was gonna thank someone. Was it Princess Stani? No. Someone. Oh, YG and Boy DX. I was gonna thank you on camera for the sub. Cause you subbed when I was off screen. But yeah. Yeah, that's what I was about to say. Detective Melon led the way to spawn a wide range of YTBs. Yeah, unironically, like deadass, this partnership ended up. The result of this partnership following through was the CDI games on the Philips CDI. And that, you know, they don't really seem connected, but I guarantee you they are. So Nintendo was working with both Sony and Philips to make a disk drive add-on. They decided they didn't want to do it. But because it fell through, Sony got the PlayStation name, and they made their own console. But Philips, they're like, hey, so because this fell through, we have agreed, we're going to make 2 games with your IPs, your Nintendo IPs. We're gonna take 2 of those IPs and we're gonna make games with them. So they inevitably made the Zelda games and Hotel Mario. That was part of this deal, like part of this bigger deal. But yeah, the partnership didn't last long, with Nintendo backing out before it ever really got off the ground, announcing that it would instead be working with Philips. And they didn't. And Sony decided to make the PlayStation on its own instead, in an act of revenge that you have to say paid off in the long run. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. We never did get to see Crash Bandicoot running around Mushroom Kingdom. That would have been insane, dude. Still, the short-lived Nintendo PlayStation remains a fascinating what-if scenario in video game history. And the USA's National Video Game Museum, has acquired the original development kit. That's so cool. I wonder how they got it. Oh, damn! Presumably, very few people out of Sony and Nintendo would have had access to the MSF1. But just over a decade ago, eGadget was able to test an ultra-rare prototype of what was going to be the consumer product. The same prototype later sold for more than 300,000, so that's a different one. It's this guy. But let's get back on the grind, gang. Let's get back on the grind. That's really cool, though. This one was found years ago. Yeah, 2015. God, I didn't know it was over 10 years ago. God, I thought it was more like 5 years ago. But yeah, this one's very cool. Very, very cool. I'm not sure how they attained it, but that was very cool. Very, very cool. I didn't think we'd see another one of these actually surface at all, honestly. Anyways, back to work. Back on that grind, gang. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Oh my god. Right out the gate. Right out the fucking gate. Alright, Pokemon. Did I heal? Yes, I did. Alright, let's get back on the grind. Let's get Butterfree. And then we'll move on to grinding some other Pokemon. And I'll also, see... I still have my Route 3 Pokemon that I can catch soon. So that'll be fun as well. I'm so afraid to risk a critical hit from a bird type, so... Let's get Lemon Cakes back out. We're just focusing on getting the weaker Pokemon up to, like, level 11, 12-ish. I think 12's better when we go through Mount Moon, because we're gonna have our first Team Rocket encounter there. So there's gonna be a lot of battling. So, you know. I wanna be careful. Oh my god. I wanna be careful. This is basically like the Sega Genesis with the 2 add-ons together. Yeah. No, it was. And they were trying to compete with the Sega CD. I think that's why they were so, like, gung-ho about making that. But then I think, it's been a while since I read about it. But I think they're seeing that the Sega CD wasn't really selling well. It wasn't really something that was high in demand as people thought it would be, because CDs are advanced and all that, or were back then. But yeah, it didn't end up being super popular, and Nintendo, I think they didn't feel like they had to compete with it anymore, so they just, like, you know, gave up on the idea. They worked with Sony first, then they went to, they might have been working at both at the same time, I don't exactly remember, but it was Sony, Panasonic. They decided to go with Panasonic, and then they're like, actually, no, never mind. And, thus, we got Zelda CDI. So that's that, the rest is history. And the YTPs came about like a decade later. I don't want to risk it because it's a bird type. I don't trust it. I don't want butter to die. That would be bad. Alright. But yeah, we'll read more on the cookies, the bussin' cookie situation tomorrow, because tomorrow's Lost Media Day. In addition to Pokopia Day, because I caved and bought Pokopia, because the reviews are really, really good. They're all like 100s, almost across the board. It's crazy. All the critical reviews are really, really high. It's insane, dude. But yeah, let's see. I'm gonna drink my coffee. Sorry for that ASMR. I need a little caffeine kick. It's why the people seem to unanimously love the game. Yeah, I'm baffled. I'm baffled. I think you gotta really... I was thinking maybe they weren't showing the extent of the game. Like in the trailers. Like, what we were seeing was not, like, the extent. How deep the game went. And, you know, I think that was the case. I haven't like dug into it yet, but everyone seems to love that game so far. CDI is Philips Panasonic. CDI is Philips Panasonic did the 3DO. kinda. Oh, I was thinking you were saying something witty. CDI is Philips Panasonic did the 3DO. Did I say Panasonic CDI? Because, yeah, Philips. I meant to say Philips CDI. My bad. Did I say they work with Panasonic? That was my bad. No, it is the Philips CDI. I thought you were saying CDI is the Philips as is Panasonic to the 3DO. My dyslexic ass, sorry. But yeah, no, you're right. Sorry, I didn't mean to say Panasonic. I'm good at multitasking. Let's see how far. That's not bad. No crits, please. Thought it was flub, but thought to correct you in case you. Oh no, thank you, Scribbles. I appreciate that. Oh, I'm just a little silly. And my brain kind of scouters when I'm streaming too, because there's so much to keep track of at once. All right, there we go. Come on, do it! Oh, I don't trust it. Okay, it'll be safe. And lemon cakes will get a little EXP. Higher pitch more. Nani? There we go. Alright. Oh my god, all I did was turn, dude! All I did was turn, you freaking... Bro was there. It was on site, dude. Alright, well, I'm not risking that. let's see who else is here. It's only level 2. It's probably fine, but you know, he's in the yellow. I don't know what he's capable of. There we go. All right. I'm feeling it, Mr. Krabs. Feeling it now. So I'm gonna heal. No. I still love that Jigglypuff so much. You guys see him in the top left. I don't know. I don't wanna talk to him again. Something might happen, but just look at him. It's that dead stare. Looks like the Yippee creature almost. Oh my god, Yippee creature looking ass. Oh, he's singing. Oh no, he's singing. Oh man. Oh. Okay, okay, that's enough of that. Oh no! I didn't mean to! Oh no! Oh no! Okay. Whoa, where am I? Whoa, what happened? Oh my god, that's crazy. Favorite Pokemon? I find it hilarious that even the wild Jigglypuffs have a mic on them. Yeah, where'd they get that? Where are they getting that? Sakura wakes up with drawings on her face. Yes, yes. I can't believe Space Jam celebrates its 30th anniversary this year. That's crazy work, yeah. I remember that being a fairly recent movie. Damn, the slam jamming for 30 years. I saw in the news something happened with Michael Jordan's son who was in the movie. I forgot. It wasn't something good, but I forgot what exactly went down. Alright. We're not risking it with the bugs. I don't trust him, man. Also, I have a Pikachu, so. Alright. Ha! Ha! Look at you! Look at how paralyzed and not able to. That sounds awful out of context, but Pidgey is all electrified and stuff. The original Batman, the Star Trek celebrates its 60th anniversary. That's crazy! Isn't Batman a little older? Like, are you talking about the television show? That's cool though, damn. 60 years old. Wow, so that's cool. Damn. Rest in peace, Adam West. Let me take a peek. Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Alright. Caffeine's hitting, as you can tell. Both the original Django movie? Wait, there's another Django movie? I'm not risking that, it's just too risky. You had caffeine, I could hardly notice it. Out of curiosity, what would be your starter for Gen 2? Probably Chikorita. Or, if we're talking Nuzlocke, let me think. I'm going through the gym leaders in my head. Give me a moment. Maybe Cyndaquil. Cyndaquil will be cool. I haven't had a Typhlosion in a minute. I think the first time I played Silver, I had a Totodile. And then in like Heart Gold and Soul Silver, I think I had Cyndaquil. And then no, I'm pretty sure I got Chikorita. In Crystal version, I had Cyndaquil. That's what happened. But yeah. Adam West's Batman didn't have to tell him he was Batman because they knew who Batman was. Oh yeah, they always refer to him as Batman, right? Yeah, oh yeah, I love Chikorita. I'm a big Chikorita fan. I chose Chikorita in Legends ZA. The Meganium is very cute. I'm a big fan of the Mega Meganium. Alright. Oh! Oh, Alex Southerner has rated your channel. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Thank you, friend. Oh my gosh. Oh, all the chaos. Holy moly. Holy moly. All the chaos. That's crazy work. Crazy work, man. Sometimes you just can't kidnap a 66 Batman. Yeah. It's funny. I think it was the movie or something, but there's one where he's like trying to defuse a bomb and he's just walking around town with it. It's super goofy. And then at a certain point he's like, some days you just can't figure out where to hide a bomb. It's like, oh yeah, don't you just hate that, man? Don't you just hate that? Yes, the bombs, the raid. What did you guys get up to, Alex Southerner? What did you guys get up to in your stream? We're in the middle of a Nuzlocke, which means a lot of grinding. So today's probably gonna be like grind day before we can get through anything like substantial. Mario Kart and Fortnite? That's cool, that's cool. I should stream Mario Kart, I have the new one. That'd be a lot of fun. I can do like a Mario Kart tournament with chat, that'd be fun. Alright. It's pretty fun, nice. I've never played Fortnite though, I will say that. No. I've never played it once. Hey Alex, see ya in the ring when? What? Nani? Worst Tuesdays of my life is not being able to get rid of a bomb. Yes, don't you just hate that? Don't you just hate it, man? Sumo? I mean, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. That's not really my thing. I do appreciate it. I think I'm trying to... Sonic your boy. Sorry, I always have to figure out how to read your name. I do appreciate it, but that's not really... It doesn't really go with my aesthetic. I'm sorry. Alright, what else? Neither have I, because Fortnite is one of those games that tries to be the only game you ever play. I don't know. No, it's just not my thing. It's just not my thing. I like Marvel Rivals. But as far as, like, games like that, they're not, I don't know. It's just a preference thing. Never thought I'd play it either. Then they put in a skin I liked and I got addicted. Oh nice, which skin? They have a lot of skins now, a ton. A ton of skins. And I'm like, the one that made me almost play was the Chun-Li skin. I'm gonna be real. They had like the Chun-Li in her alpha outfit. And I thought that was pretty clean. I almost went with that. Rocky is 50 years old? Oh my god! That's crazy! Ah! That's crazy. That makes sense. I don't know. Things that I wasn't alive for yet. I'm like, yeah, okay. But if it's something I've been alive for, like Pokemon turning 30, I'm like, holy moly! It's a long time! Because I actually physically was there, and I felt those years, man. I was there for those years. I don't play too many online games because I'm too accustomed to single-player games because I grew up playing mostly Nintendo and having bad internet. Yeah, I feel that. Ooh, I'm not paying attention. Hang on, hang on. Let's see, who should we use? What level is that guy? 4? Let's just end it with Yoshi. Let's just use Yoshi. Heal him up real quick. Yeah, I've always it was for different reasons for me. I'm an only child, so I never really had anyone to play multiplayer games with, and I didn't grow up during the internet era. Like, I had a GameCube growing up. The Wii had internet, but that was by the time like a lot of people my age were already not playing video games, especially girls. Girls thought they were kind of childish, weren't interested in wearing makeup and acting growing up, I guess. At least a lot of the ones in my like social circles, like at school. So I never really played multiplayer games for the longest time, but until lately, actually, like with like my partner and friends and stuff, it's really like not something I grew up with myself. So it's been like kind of an adjustment. But playing games like Repo, playing Mario Party with friends is a lot of fun, more fun than playing with like computers that I used to play with a computer growing up. But I definitely feel that. And I do appreciate and enjoy single-player experiences a lot. You just wind down and go through an RPG by yourself. That's such a good feeling, man. It's so fun. So I feel that. My first Pokemon game is X and Y, and that's why I remember it so fondly. Oh, nice, nice. Gosh, my first was definitely Red version. That I got from a cousin. And I did not know how to read very well yet at that point in time when I got that game. And I kept asking my parents what the words meant and what things said, and I've said this already, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I'm pretty sure I learned to read because of Pokemon. And then, like, the game that I actually owned and got for myself, one that was intended for me and not a hand-me-down, was probably Yellow version when I graduated preschool. Which really puts into perspective, like, my age. But yeah, when I graduated preschool, I was given Yellow version. And then I got Silver version, Ruby version. I had Crystal too, but later, a little later. I got it on like eBay. Ruby, and then FireRed. And then the Black and White I wasn't really present for. I did try to play it. I went through that whole spiel already. I won't give you that rant again, just how I'm not really a huge fan of Gen 5. But I liked X and Y a lot. Definitely not my first game, but I liked it a lot. I had a Fennekin. I was so hyped for the announcement when they first showed it. I was like up at 2 a.m. watching like the Japanese announcement. It was good. It was a good time. Counter-Strike source during computer class hits different. What? Oh no. Mario Party Solo was my situation because my little brother was too angry at CPUs cheating. Bless his heart, though. Man. Yeah, no, I always played Mario Party Solo, too. Which wasn't, like... It was fun still. I tried to get, like, my parents, even my grandma to play, but, like, my grandma would look at the controller and genuinely not know what to do. She'd be so baffled by it. But she was, like, born in the 30s, dude. Like, that's understandable. It was, like, the most modern, confusing contraption. And, yeah, she didn't know what to make of it. And she was like, I don't know what this is. I'm confused, and we'd just give up. We'd just say, no, I'm good. I don't want this. And, yeah. Yeah, so I always just played Mario Party myself, Mario Kart. But then when Wi-Fi came in with, like, you know, Mario Kart Wii and, like, the randomized stuff and Smash Brothers, like, that was fun. That was fun. And I could actually have, like, real people to play with. But being an only child is a lot of, like, you know, watching TV and gaming by yourself. I miss the dough, I miss. I can't say that. I can't do the Homer thing. I miss that era, yeah. Oh, you're talking about Wario, my silly brain. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Where Wario sounds kind of German. They gave him a German accent very, very briefly for some reason. I got to play Pokemon Black and White before it came out because of the Pokemon Black and White tour came to the States. Oh, that's cool. Since Pokemon Black and White is based off of the New York region. I remember that vaguely, like on a Nintendo news source, like My Nintendo News or something. I do remember that. Okay, let's see if he can handle this. I think he can. I think you can. And then it misses. And then it misses. And that means a lot more now with the Nuzlocke. Whoops. The Muppets have turned 50 this year. Dang. Oh, is that why they're doing, they released that new Muppet show, didn't they? Voice actor was German. Oh, that's right, that's right. Yeah, no, that was, yeah. I feel like that was such a unique take for Wario. The voice acting in, like, those N64 games are so different compared to, like, what the voices are meant to sound like now. But then again, it was, like, you know, very early on, where, like, we didn't know how these characters were supposed to sound until, like, that point in time when there was finally, like, voice acting and the memory for, you know, voice lines for the characters. Check out my Pokemon real quick. Alright, we're good. We're so good. Alright. Damn, I feel like talking about the best thing I remember was playing Destiny with my brother. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. There was one time when I played a co-op game with my cousin when I was visiting. We were playing... This will date me again. What was it? It was one of those Tom Clancy games. It was on, like, the Xbox, I think. Like, one of the very few times. That's how my dad was. Dude was born on a farm in the 40s. Oh my gosh, yeah. My stepmom, was raised on a farm, and she's about that age, maybe a little younger, born in the 50s. But, yeah, no, I understand though, for sure. I play Mario Party 8 and 9 with my sister, but mostly played it on my own. Yeah. It's fun with people when you can get a whole a whole group of friends involved. It's so fun, dude. It's so fun. I just learned that Mario Kart 64 Toto was voiced by a man. How? Oh, yeah, that's weird. Yeah, he's very high-pitched. And not like in a, like, synthetic way. Like it's modified and the pitch is up. That's interesting. I didn't know that. I did not know that, Bork. Alright, tackle. You got this. It's in the bag. We're almost at Butterfree. We're almost at Butterfree. Mario Party 8 and 9? What are your guys' opinions? What do you think is the best Mario Party? Because 8 and 9 is when I started to fall off a little bit. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I gotta lock in, man. I gotta lock in. Oh well, I think it's probably fine. I wish I got money from encounters, but whatever. Oh, that's right. I just lost my train of thought again. Well, what I was gonna say before, the co-op game I played on the Xbox with my friend, it was one of the Tom Clancy games, Splinter Cell. Splinter Cell is the word I was thinking for. Splinter Cell Chaos Theory was the game, and it was like a co-op game. And we played we played through the beginning of the game, like, one night. And that was pretty fun. That was fun. I didn't know much of what I was doing. I wasn't really used to those types of games, but it was fun. It was fun. It was a good time. It's probably it's genuinely the only time I've ever touched an Xbox 2, probably. I never had an Xbox, and yeah. By the way, Zelda's turning 40 this year. Jesus, so many anniversaries. Yeah, yep, I know Zelda's turning 40, and they're not doing jack shit to celebrate Zelda turning 40. It feels so weird. Zelda deserves better, man. I remember when Zelda turned 30, there was a lot of celebration. They had an orchestra and shit, man, when Skyward Sword was coming out. I don't think we have a Zelda game coming out this year, too, because, Tears of the Kingdom came out a little while ago. I don't think we're due for another Zelda game. And then, Echoes of Wisdom. Echoes of Wisdom was a lot of fun. I'm almost done with it, actually. I should sit down and finish it one of these days. It's a lot of fun. I enjoyed that one a lot. Zelda movie? Yeah, there's Zelda movie. Yeah. When's that coming out? When's that coming out? Next year? If it's coming out this year, then I haven't seen anything of it yet. They should have a trailer out by now. Mario Party 3 is very fun, and Mario Party 6 or 7, dumb. They're probably objectively the best ones, but 8 has too much nostalgia for me. Yeah, if it's something you're nostalgic about, of course, it's gonna have those bonus points. I'm really nostalgic for the first one and the 5th one. Mario Party 5 was the Mario Party I had on the GameCube. I didn't have any of the other ones, just 5. And I liked 5. 5 was fun. It had like this mini game. I had this mini game where you like built cars and stuff. It was a good time. It was a good time. I hope that means the Zelda team has their hands full. I hope so too. I hope so too. I wonder what direction they're gonna take. Like genuinely, are they gonna do another like Breath of the Wild style game? Or are we gonna see like a more linear like traditional Zelda? What's the next Zelda gonna be? Like the next 3D Zelda? What does Eiji Aonuma have cooking? Like I'm so curious, dude. He has to have some kind of idea. There has to be some concept already at the very least, right? So many wish for a Zelda Ocarina of Time, my bastard. I love that. I love that. I don't see much wrong with oh my god, I already paralyzed him. I didn't even do a damn thing. I think that'd be cool. Ocarina of Time 3D is pretty cool already. But an HD one would be neat. A remake of the first one, that would be kind of cool. Like more like fleshed out and like pretty. And like maybe if it's not top down, maybe it's just like it's that story and that Lunk and that Zelda. And or maybe you would have Zelda 1 and 2, right? And you remake it for a 3D environment. I think that'd be really cool. Like retell the first Zelda stories, but in 3D. I think that'd be cool and kind of connect the dots again, bridge that gap, because it's been a while since the first Zelda. Maybe even Link to the Past too. A Link to the Past. Well, we got a Link Between Worlds and Echoes of Wisdom. They both kind of pay tribute to that Hyrule in a way, so that's whatever. But you know, I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I'm just talking shop about Zelda. I think that'd be cool though. BS Zelda would be amazing. Yeah, I don't know how. If we got Satellite on NSO, and they preserved a lot of those games we don't have access to, and people have been going to hell and back to try and preserve and archive and piece together, that'd be amazing. That would be so cool, dude. Like for real. I don't know if they'd ever do that, but it'd be cool if they did. By the way, I forgot to mention, I've talked to there's a dude. They're planning a VTuber. Their name is Satoru Light, like satellite, get it? And their original like Twitter name is Cabusas or Cabusas. They're a good source for like Satellaview preservation stuff. And I've been talking to him. I haven't had a chance to go down the Satellaview rabbit hole recently, but I do want to like share a lot of cool stuff they've shared with me. When I have a chance to. Maybe tomorrow, we'll see. I have to get a chance to catch up with everyone. I've been so behind on like catching up with messages and stuff. I've been so busy, man, so busy. But yeah, PS3 is turning 20. Oh. I don't know why, but that one hurts. That's one of the most painful ones, dude. CDI and April Fool's Day. CDI NSO would go ballistic, dude. It would go ballistic. No, man, that'd be cool. That'd be funny. That's the real BS Zelda, man. That's the real Zelda BS, the CDI Zelda, if you catch my draft. But yeah, that's crazy. PS3 turning 20, that's insane. That feels like a newer console still to an extent, but it's not. It's not. Even the PS4 is outdated now. Even the PS4 is retired. Man, let me look at my Pokemon. We're good. Alright. I might train a bit on Route 3. I wonder what's for dinner. Yeah. I wanna reenact the Zelda CDI cutscenes and make a bunch of like VTuber models of the characters and reenact it with VTubers. So like, wait, let me try and do Link's movements. Oh boy, I can't wait to eat an Octorok. Wait, let me do it. I gotta be more goofy. Oh boy, I can't wait to eat an Octorok. Oh my god. You get the point, though. That'd be funny. That'd be funny. And literally the only reason I would do that is because it'd be funny, and it's literally it, man. Oh dear, my cakes will burn. Oh, that fucking guy. That was a deep cut, man. That was a deep cut, Wyjin. That's a deep cut. That fucking, that like Baker Pig dude. Alright. Tackle. You killed me! He melts to death. Good! With like the most flat fucking expression. I love it, I love it. I love it, it's so bad, dude. I'm so bad. My boy. These, wait, I gotta think. What does he fucking say? My boy, this piece is what all true warriors strive for. If I could lift my finger if I would. You get the point, though. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Wait, it didn't get my face. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Fucking crazy, dude. Great! I'll grab my stuff! I love it, dude. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Booba Bansky, thank you. Thank you, Cosmic Order. I have a sin to thank for that. They modeled and rigged this bad boy. They brought the big guns out. And by guns, I mean the milkers. The big milkers. I just wonder what Ganon's up to. Well, it's so bad. It's so bad, but it's so good, dude. I love the What Happened. I think it's What Happened by Matt McMuscles. Someone did a video on it, and they outsourced all the animation to Russia or something. Calcium cannons. Yes, sir. Yes, better. Pidgey. If we go to Route 3 and I see another Pidgey, I'm gonna count it as a new encounter that I don't have because I wasn't supposed to get the other Pidgey. Just so you guys know. I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, let me attack this bad boy. I don't know why I keep calling things bad boys. Actually, no. That thing can wreck me. That thing can wreck my shit. It's literally a bug versus a bird, dude. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. It's just so fun now, dude. It's just so fun. The unlimited potential of doing that with a VTuber. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. What if you had Jigglypuff? Oh, I'll be so excited. I don't think that's as rare of an encounter as Pikachu and Viridian Forest, but I'll take it. I'll take it. It's a normal type. I don't know how much that'll benefit me, but I'll take it. I'll take it. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Oh my god, what if I get a Jigglypuff and then when I go into Mount Moon, I get a Clefairy? What if I get both of them, dude? What if I just have crazy luck? It's my first encounters. I'm having fun with Legend CA. Oh, awesome. I'm glad you're having fun. I like that game. It has its little hiccups, but I like it a lot. I think it's a lot of fun. I love my Absol. I have an Absol. I forgot my team, kind of. Let's see. I got Meganium, Absol. I have Feraligatr, because my boyfriend gave me his. I have a Charizard. I have the most basic team, guys. I have the most basic team. Who else do I have? I think Jolteon. Yeah, I have Jolteon. Who else? Oh, I have Esper. I think that's everyone. No, Meowstic. It's a Meowstic now. I think that's everyone. It's not a balanced team. It's a pretty basic team with, you know, Charizard there, but I like it. I like my team. Alright, guys. I have to use the restroom. Oh, my God! Oh, you kill me. You kill me. I love Meowstic, too. He's so cute. I love the male Meowstic. Which one are you talking about, Paprika? My favorite's the male, but the female is pretty cute. Alright, let's kill this quickly. I really have to use the bathroom. I have a shiny female, and oh, what color is it? Is it still white? The female one's cute. I'm more partial to the male one. That's the one I had in X version when I first played it. So that might be why, but yeah. This game aged like fine wine. Oh yeah, it's great. I love Gen 3. Gen 3 still looks as good as it did the day I first played it as a kid. I love Gen 3. Alright, we're doing good. We're killing them quicker with Buff Butter. We're almost at Butterfree levels. We're almost at Butterfree status. Soon, this name will make sense. I really have to go to the bathroom though, guys. So let me save real quick. And I'm gonna keep the controller from fucking anything up. Yeah, check on my team, see how we are in HP so I can think about my next move. Alright, we're okay, we're okay. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I really gotta use the bathroom. Alright. Be right back. And yep. chat, old chat, I'm back. I am so sorry to leave you alone for so long. Man, I forgot my drink. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, dang it. I am back. I was a little crampy. Let's see. Watch on YouTube live when you could be a Pokemon. Nani? I was wondering where you were. No, I'm good. I had to use the restroom. And then I got cramps and I was like, oh no. And then I just had to, sit it out. And then I'm trying to really simmer it down to the important detail. Then I went downstairs and I pet my dog. And he was being really weird. His head was shoved between the couch cushions and he was like snooping something. He was like trying to pull something out. It's like, what the heck? What are you doing, brother? Brother, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, sorry. Like, brother, what are you doing? It was silly. It was very silly. But yeah. I need chapstick. My lips are so dry. I'm also very sunburnt, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that. Oh, hi, Genji. I'm so sunburnt, man. I've had trouble sleeping the last few nights because I'm for reference, I'm very, very white. My skin's very pale and I don't tan. I burn. My skin just burns. I don't tan. I've never seen myself with a good tan. So yeah, I was just doing some like walking the other day and I put on sunblock, but I was wearing a tank top and like I put sunblock over my skin, but that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough. I put it on twice that day, maybe even more than that. I'm pretty sure I put on more than twice on my face and my shoulders. And I still burnt, man. I still burnt. I was so uncomfortable. I couldn't even like lay on my back for the past few nights because it's like so burnt. I've been like slathering myself in aloe vera gel, man. It's been rough. It has been rough. But yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty red. My only two skin tones are very, very pale. Like a pale, like, very, like, ivory. And then just tomato red. That's it. And sometimes shades of pink in between when I'm not quite burnt. Just a little sun. But yeah. Yeah, it's rough. It's rough, man. And I gotta be careful. I don't want my skin aging prematurely either. That would suck. I put on sunblock, man. With FireRed on Switch, I got a Porygon for my team. Took roughly 2 or 3 days to get enough money. Oh yeah, he's at the game center, right? Oh, so I guess the game center. I didn't really think about that in terms of the Nuzlocke. So I could probably only get one from the game center, right? Like, That's cool. That's really cool. I just gotta think. Yeah, I'm very pasty white. And also, it's very hard to find, like, makeup coverage for me because I have to use the lightest color, and sometimes the lightest color isn't light enough, dude. Isn't light enough. I'm very, very pasty. Like, IRL, I'm very pasty. Like, the model's pretty accurate. It might be even a little... The model's pretty accurate. But I'm probably a little more, like, pink, more gray and pink tones in my actual skin. One encounter for Celadon City. Okay, thank you, Scribbles. Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. You're a really cute pale lady, I must say. Thank you, Cosmic Order. Thank you. Yeah, no, I don't have any problem with my skin tone, aside from the fact that I burn very easily. Very easily. The easiest out of all, like, anyone I've ever met, dude. Cover for Team Rocket. Oh, yeah, the game corner. Yeah. Back when there was gambling. Back in my day, Pokemon had gambling. Like, if you fail an aberrant encounter, you could get it in the game corner. Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that. I thought Aber was like a one and done. And Aber is a hard one to get because it teleports. Alright, I was drinking my Powerade. I'm trying to hydrate myself. Oh my god, I need to really hydrate myself with the sunburn. But yeah, I haven't slept good for the last, like, 2 nights or so. Any position, like, I'm just burnt everywhere, man. It hurts, and I wake up, like, really flush. Oh, it's bad. I've had to take, like, aspirin and stuff to, like, try and keep the flushness from going too hot or, like, going away. I just want it to go away, basically. I'm dilly-dallying, though. I gotta lock in again. Hello, games. Hello. I missed you, games. There we are, we're back. I'm gonna get some chapstick though, don't worry, it's like half a second. I'll be right back, literally. Oh, is the Mario Paint game song thing playing? Hang on. I realized that might have been playing while I was gaming. Hang on. No, it's not. Nope, nope, it's not. I think we're good. I enjoy your dilly dally. Thank you. I'm glad people, no matter what I'm doing, they just enjoy it. That's the goal here. That's the goal. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna get chapstick though, because I'm very dry. I'm sorry, keep leaving. I'll be right back, I promise. It's like next door. Sorry, I was talking to my dogs. They were in the doorway. They demanded pets. I tell ya, those are some spoiled boys. Random dog encounter? Oh, could you hear it? You were playing with him? Yeah, no, he was in the doorway. I couldn't, you know, I couldn't just ignore him. That'd be horrible. I didn't find my chapstick, but I found Vaseline. I usually put on my skin before I put on my makeup. Little trick there. Little trick. Keeps it all like glossy and stick together and not cake. We heard. That's fine. That's all good. They're in my office now. They're behind me playing. Don't trip over the cord, guys. I'm gonna get mad. I have an extension cable plugging in my Switch. I'm very. Okay, they're fine. They're fine. They're just having a grand old time. All right, let's get back to business. And again, I don't think we're gonna get too cerulean tonight. I'll sure as hell try, but I don't want to go in there prematurely. There's gonna be a lot of preparation. I'm gonna try and get everyone at least to like level 12 tonight. That's our one goal, and then we're gonna probably start getting over there. But I don't think I'm gonna do the gym yet because that Stormy scares the shit out of me. And yeah, I just want to be safe. I don't want to lose anyone, especially not Yoshi and Lemon Cakes. Isn't that like most Pokemon trainers are kids? Yeah? Well, they've kind of made him more mature looking as the series went on. In the anime, it's 10 years old. But in like ZA, they're probably like teens. Oh my god. I did that with my leg this time. Didn't intentionally press it. Can't confirm Starmie's terrifying for early. Yeah, he's fast. I want to be careful, man. But I will make a supercut and take out all the grinding. So we can just go straight to plot. We're kind of in the filler arc right now, huh? And let's train up. Let's train up, gangers. Gamers. That sounds awful. Gamers is what I meant to say. Mega Starmie Longlegs, yeah. That's the only Mega I was spoiled on before ZA came out, but that's fine. Yeah, genuinely just fucking Starmie Longlegs there. Alright, Tackle's fine. We're almost there. I want to get Butterfree. And I do have to train the Rattata eventually. That's gotta happen. Gotta happen. Alright, it's a fence spell. Well, guess what? Ah! Doggies are so wholesome. Such wholesome boys. No, this is Patrick. No, this is Patrick. Patrick's so... I love early Patrick where he's a little smooth-brained, but he's still kinda smart. Like, he's still, like, not just brain-dead like in the newer SpongeBob episodes. Like, he can still, like, you know, assess the situation well enough. Yeah, he's stupid smart, yeah. And then newer ones, he's just like, you know, they play it up way too much. Alright, he was, yeah. Do. Alright. Buff butter. You have to get too strong. You have to become strong. You have to do this. A lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. And when we get to a point where we can get rare candies, then, you know, by gosh, we're gonna use them. I don't think we can just buy them in this game, though. There's not like in the newer games where you get like EXP candy. That was a thing first in Sword and Shield, so you know that's not gonna happen here. Yeah, new SpongeBob comedy is way less subtle. I don't like it too much. Yeah, it's not as clever. The writing's not as sophisticated. I heard some people saying that new SpongeBob is really like going back to its roots a bit. So that's cool. I don't know anything about that though. Do. Alright, he's in the yellow. So, we're gonna make that trek back. Do you guys want me to go to Route 3? What do you think? Because I haven't got my Route 3 Pokemon yet. I have 9 Pokeballs. Do you guys think I should do it? Yeah, Cosmic. I don't know for sure. But, that's what I've been hearing people say. I haven't watched it. The only cartoon I've been actually, like, watching is, As Told by Ginger. That's the only show I've been, like, watching regularly. Like, I'm trying to watch the series. But as far as SpongeBob, that's just what I've heard around. I haven't watched SpongeBob in years myself, honestly. I think the last time, when I was a kid, I watched it up until, like, when the movie came out. And, that's when I kind of fell off. Rest in peace, smiling friends. Yeah, I hope they're just fucking around. I hope they're not serious and saying, like, this will be the last season. Because I was just starting to get into it. But yeah, if that is the case, rest in peace, smiling friends, damn. And I feel like they were just starting to get really popular, too. And it has, like, a very unique humor that only, like, people in, like, my age group would be like, oh yeah, hell yeah. Alright, we're good, You think we should go to Route 3, guys? Do you think we should catch that next Pokemon in Route 3? Or should we focus on grinding a little more? Let me know. Let me know, because I can't make decisions. Let me start a poll. Smiling Friends is peak. Yeah, it's funny. I watched through, like, it's just that scene where he has the GameCube, he has Monkey Ball, and they're, like, dabbing each other up. That crisp-ass dab, and that, like, rotoscoping for no fucking reason with the boss guy. I don't know what it is, but it's so freaking funny, dude. I love it. But yeah. Smiling Friends cameo of Nostalgia Critic. Yeah, that's the stuff I'm talking about. That is exactly the stuff I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. It's like, of course, like only a very specific, like, audience and group, like, demographic would be like, oh my god, Nostalgia Critic. It's so good, dude. I love it for that. I love it. Let me host a poll, though. Because I want to know what y'all want me to do. Name the last poll, guys! The last poll I had! No, wrong emote. The last poll I had was name the Mankey. The last poll I held for the last stream was name the Mankey. Oh. Ah. Oh, gone too soon. Gone too soon. Gone too soon. Oh, man. Man. Oh, that hurt. That hurt. New poll, though. Let's move on. Question. Man, that fucking sucked. Route 3 Pokemon. 3 catch.
Get Black Giny says I left for 5 seconds and a murder happiest, huh?
No murders. I'm just sad because the previous poll name was still up and it was named the Mankey. Dude, let me focus a second, hang on. Root. Alright, I just want to know if you guys want me to try and catch that weird 3 Pokemon, or wait. That's all I want to know. Alright. Oh man! Wait, Kudo-chan, what's lost media? Kudo-chan, what are we talking about? What are we talking about? What's lost media? Wait, I gotta go up and find Kudo-chan. Where are we looking? I would miss Mankey much more if you stuck with the name Gamer. Nobody, one person voted for Gamer and it was out of pity, man. Oh! Exalte Doxel has followed. Welcome, friend. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it so much. Thank you. But yeah. Sad Wario noises, yeah. Cyborg Kudo-chan, a 90s anime. Oh! Okay, because there's someone named Kudo who comes in here sometimes. I thought you were talking about them, like an English dub. Kudo-chan. English dub is lost media. That's crazy! Who did the English dub? Was it Animax? Because I know a lot of those are lost just simply because. View results. No one voted! Guys! Guys! Animax? Oh yeah. Guys! No one voted! No one voted! Why did you vote? You did? What the heck? It says 0. Hang on. Let me try and figure that out. Did it end, like, prematurely? Hang on. I'll just host a new poll, because it didn't, Hang on. Okay, I'm hosting a poll. It's only on Twitch, just to clarify. Don't mind the outfit changes. I'm typing. Catch your 3 Pokemon or I'm gonna make it go for a little longer because people didn't see it. Duration is 3 minutes. Start poll. Alright, poll is up, guys. Let me fix my emotes. Oh, my break just in time for voting. Nice, very nice. No poll on YouTube, friend. I can't manage YouTube as well as so it's multi-streaming to where the stream, it broadcasts the Twitch stream to YouTube, so I have to manage things on Twitch. And a lot of the plugins I use, like the stream avatars.
Slobato says good luck with your first Nuzlocke. I like Diglett and Bulbasaur.
Nice, thank you. Lobato. Thank you so much, friend. Thank you. If I might get a Diglett. I can definitely go to the Diglett cave and grab a Diglett. I can even name him in your honor, friend. We'll see though. We'll see what happens. And yeah, I have Bulbasaur. I picked Bulbasaur. His name's Yoshi. Well, he's an Ivysaur now, but you get the point. Kudo-chan. On Spacetoon. Oh gosh, you're talking about some. I have a friend who lived in Italy, and she was telling me about all the anime that aired in Italy. It was very interesting, very enlightening to hear about like the anime that aired in different parts of the world. The poll is on Twitch. Poll's on Twitch. It's probably at the top of the chat. It should be. It should be at the top of the chat. I don't know why it says K grind, by the way. It's supposed to just say grind. But yeah, we got like a minute left. It's right on the top. It says current poll. Love Lupin the Third a lot. Ooh, Lupin the Third. I remember it was on Adult Swim in America very, very briefly. Like, super briefly. My sister lives in Italy. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, the friend of mine, she grew up in Italy for a time. Does grind mean? Grind means just like level up. Fight wild Pokemon and level up. There's a lot of grinding in Nuzlocke. I'm still gonna grind regardless, but I'm asking basically if you guys want me to catch the Route 3 Pokemon now, or like when I actually head down to Route 3 and go to Mount Moon. That's the question. So should I just continue grinding and just catch it later, towards the end of the night, or should I catch it now? Like, when do you want to do that poll, basically? When do you want to see what we get? That's really it. That's really it. Catch it now? Well, there's a poll, Cosmic. Just vote what you think. Captain Harlock was pretty cool. I think there was a live-action Captain Harlock and it wasn't very good. Someone did an anime tier list and was just going off on the live-action Captain Harlock. Alright, view results. Everyone said catch. Everyone said catch, and a decent amount of people voted, so we're good. Alright, let's go catch. Let's find out what we got. We're still gonna... Granted, we're still gonna grind afterwards. We're just gonna see what we get before we start heading down that route. So, let's do it! Let's do it! I am ready. I am so ready. Cosplayed as Harlock several years ago, spent almost a year growing out my hair. That's so cool, dude, using your real hair too. I am not a big fan of wigs. They're very hot, and because I have a neurological condition, I run hot just naturally. But I did wear a Yor cosplay, Yor from Spy Family. I cosplayed as Yor at Anime Expo a few years back. And I also cosplayed as Diva from Overwatch. And they both had wigs, because my hair was short and bleached, like platinum blonde then. Like kind of like a grayish blonde. So, you know, that didn't work for those characters. So I got 2 wigs, and those wigs were heavy and so hot in the LA heat, man. Oh my god. When I could finally, we went to like Hot Pot with some friends after. Oh shoot. We went and got Hot Pot with some friends afterwards, and taking off that wig and putting on normal clothes. I was also wearing heels for the Yor cosplay, like heeled boots. Oh my god, that felt so good. It was like the best feeling in the world getting out of that cosplay and going to eat. Oh my god, I cannot tell you. It was so hot. Yeah, and I'm gonna level up the new guy, of course. Of course. Dude, am I getting the... Am I dumb? Chat, am I stupid? Am I stupid, chat? I've been doing all that and I didn't pick up the fucking running shoes. The fucking running shoes! I forgot they were here. I thought they were more close to the cave, but that's nice. Thank you. Thank you, Professor Oak's aid. You know what sucks is I can't get a lot of benefits because you know those things that are like, oh, you have to catch a certain amount of Pokemon to progress and get this item from these dudes that are like around the region. I can't do it for a lot of those probably because I can't catch a lot because you know Nuzlocke. Have you guys seen Getter Robo G? I have not. Valley of the Wind or Princess of Mononoke? They're kind of tied in my brain. Neither of those are my favorite. Probably Princess Mononoke, I guess. I like the animation of that one a bit more. I like the big wolves. My beloved challenger. Remember, I'll always cheer for you. Don't ever give up. Imagine, like, what's his fucking name? Asslicker? What we name the rival again? What do we name, bro? The rival, imagine, like, he's such an asshole, but he secretly is just like a tsundere, and he, like, actually is rooting for you and likes you, so he just sends this, and it's him, actually, not your mom. Imagine that's him, but he's, like, you know, trying to put up a front, so he says it's from the mom. I'm just putting some, like, fanfiction-ass, like, headcanons in my head. Don't mind me! Don't mind me! I made it very clear a few streams ago. I enjoy the Pokemon shipping. I love the Valley of the Wind War. Yeah, that's valid. They're both great movies. My favorite is neither of those. I like Kiki, and I like Whisper of the Heart. Those are my favorites. I'm very particular when it comes to Ghibli films. Yeah, the running shoes feel nice. Have I healed? Yes. Alright, guys. I enjoy Rivals the Lovers. Same, bro. Same. I love that Rivals the Lovers. I've been engaged in some very interesting ships. Some that would probably, you know, characters that probably would get together IRL. Especially in high school. Hang on, I'm gonna be very, very careful. Okay, there's a lass right there. Is there tall grass? There isn't! Do you have any cosplay ideas you want to do lately? I do. Let me think. I'm thinking. And I'm also trying to be careful. Trying to be a sneaky snake. Be a sneaky snake. Cosplay. What cosplay do I want to do now? I want to do Byleth from Fire Emblem Three Houses, female Byleth with the lighter green hair. I think that'd be fun. I would also really like to cosplay myself. I'd love to cosplay Sakura Stardust once I get a more toned stomach, where I could wear this specific outfit. I could wear the sweater outfit, the original fit. This one. I could make that work. I could do that. But yeah, I'd love to cosplay Sakura. I could make the outfit too. It'd be pretty simple. I could get like a big frilly skirt. Oh, it'd be great. So I'd love to cosplay myself. Byleth from Fire Emblem Three Houses. Who else? I know there's someone else. Who was it? Oh, I can't. I have to battle the fucking last. Alright, it's gonna take a moment, guys. I thought there was grass right here. My bad, but we'll get through it. We'll battle one by one, okay? Mom would go crazy if I had that confidence. Oh, I do. Okay, guys, I don't know. Cammy from Street Fighter, like the OG design, the OG Cammy. I'd have to wear tights, because you know, if you've seen that character's design, you know why I have to wear tights. You know why I have to wear tights. I've also wanted to wear Chun-Li's alpha uniform. I really like that. I'm a big fan of that, but I don't know if that would be would that not be politically correct? Because I'm not Asian. I'm very white. I'm like white. So could I dress like Chun-Li? Would people get offended if I did? I've always been really apprehensive to dress like Chun-Li. Because I don't know if people would get offended by that, if that makes sense. Because people get offended by, like, a lot of things these days. I don't want to offend anyone. I don't want to come off as disrespectful. So I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah. I would love to cosplay as Byleth. I would love to cosplay as me. I just heard Nespion. I would love to cosplay. You could always wear Cammy's more casual outfit. No, I want the green one. I want the OG fit. I want the long braids. That would go so freaking hard, man. I love it. Now there's a lot of Caucasian girls that cosplay Chun. Okay, Chun-Li, no problem. I didn't know that. And I cosplay Diva, but a lot of people have cosplayed Diva, so I didn't know if there's like some double standard there, but thank you. That's good to know. Who else? There's a few more. Let me think. You should be fine, okay? Yeah, I don't want to offend anyone, man. I don't want to be a part of any kind of, like, weird controversy against my will, man. I don't want to offend anyone. Huge Ass, that's his name. Huge Ass is the name of our rival, not Ass Liquor. And I think Marshall is in there, doggo. I don't see him, because I tried doing, Kiki, and Kiki didn't come up. I think it's a very specific batch of villagers. No, I didn't look at the full list, but I tried, Kiki, and she wasn't in there. Who else do I want to cosplay? There was one more I was thinking of. I can't think of any offhand, though, but for sure Byleth, and for sure Byleth, and for sure, was it anime or Pokemon related? It was definitely anime. Or like JRPG. It was okay. I'm just biding my time too. Let me check on my Pokemon. It was definitely an anime, but I would love to cosplay as Byleth, for Fire Emblem, and also, yeah, Byleth from Fire Emblem, and myself. Myself would be really fun. It'd be fun to like a fan meetup, don't you guys think? That'd be amazing. I would love to do that. I think that would be so fun. But yeah, I'll think of it. I'll think of it later, and I'll let you guys know. I have cosplayed as Peach before. I cosplayed as Peach a little while ago. I think I can handle this last, guys. What do you think? Come on, fan meetup where you're dressed as Yoshi. That would go so hard. I would make my own Yoshi dress for that. Let me think. I don't know, man. I've always wanted to get into EGL fashion. But that's not a cosplay. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna take the risk. I think we're fine. Or it could be Mario. Yeah, yeah. We have been Ash and Misty before for Halloween. I was Misty and he was Ash, if there's any confusion there. That was a few years ago too. So Misty, and then I was Princess Peach at PAX 2024. That was probably my most recent cosplay, Princess Peach. Alright, we're just gonna do this, and then we're gonna go back to the Pokemon Center. We're gonna come back. We're gonna, stock up on potions. We should be fine. We should be fine. Someone's playing Pokopia. I'm jealous. I'll play it tomorrow, though. Gotta get down to business. Oh, we're so good. Chat, we're so good. We're so good. Not very effective, damn it. If it's another, does she have more than one Pokemon? I don't think so. If there's a lot of Pidgeys, I should just switch to Pikachu. Take advantage of that. Waluigi #1, hell yeah. Baby Waluigi, have you seen, by the way, Waijun, have you seen Baby Waluigi in the new Mario Tennis game? He's a little cursed. He looks a little cursed, I'm not gonna lie. He's a little cursed. Yeah. Let's switch to Pikachu. How's the Nuzlocke going? Oh, Shane Sims, how you doing? We're doing a lot of grinding today, Shane Sims. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Today's a big grinding day. If you were here for last stream, I want to clarify. Pidgey didn't die. I accidentally caught Pidgey on Route 2. I wasn't aware that was Route 2. I thought it was Route 3. So I banished Pidgey because I wasn't supposed to have Pidgey. It was against the rules. So I banished him. Baby Waluigi full stash. They don't, that's the thing. They don't have a stash. They don't have, Baby Wario and Baby Waluigi don't have a stash. They just look, they have the same features kinda, and they're just kinda, just a little uncanny looking. If they weren't uncanny looking already though. Let's see. We're gonna Thundershock this bad boy. That should, hopefully that crits too. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I can't lose lemon cakes, guys. Oh, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. We got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. We got this in the bag. Wario and Waluigi partners in. Wah! Wah! I can kind of do that. Kind of. It's not spot on, but it's decent. Wah! 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 Ass Janice, did you see that? It looks like it says Ass Janice because my hair. Wah! Okay. Wah! Okay, I'll stop. It's cute as fuck how you want. Thank you guys. Wah! Wah! Alright. Very good. One trainer down. I'm gonna heal. I know it's silly. But I'm gonna heal. Oh, we're so good. Never mind. Never mind. You think I can handle the bug catcher gang? You're mean. Yeah, fucking you asked for it, dude. I was just walking by. I was just fucking walking by, dude. Let's switch Pikachu in, because I do want to train. Actually, Buff Butter. I want him to evolve, man. I would love to have an adventure game with Wario and Waluigi hunting for treasure. That's, yeah, no, I'm really surprised that Wario hasn't been in, I mean, Waluigi hasn't been in a Wario adventure game. Well, maybe Waluigi looks like a little imp. He kind of does. He kind of has that vibe. They're very strange looking. Like, imagine being a mother and you're like giving birth to your child and you finally see their face for the first time after hours and hours upon hours of labor and distress. And Waluigi, fucking baby Waluigi comes out. That's your child. That's it, man. 200 resets is mad lucky. What happened? What happened? It does look, it looks like it says SG, it does! It does! 200 resets. Are you counting how many times I reset? Wait, or are you doing a shiny hunt? Okay. I know it's just a Caterpie, but I'm not risking that. Talking about my shiny hunt. Oh! Where were you? I saw that. Oh, I finally finished my shiny hunt for Charmander. Only 200 resets. That's very, very lucky. Wrong emote. That is extraordinarily lucky, dude. Congratulations. That's awesome. Oh my god. That is so cool. Congratulations. I've never encountered a shiny.
Hayden Wow says heck yeah, Pokemon time.
Hell yeah, it's Pokemon time. You know it. You know it. You know it, buddy. You know it. It is Pokemon time. But yeah, no, congratulations, that's really cool. Sorry, I didn't see that. The colors change on this, so I'm so confused. But, on OBS, the comments change the chat. But yeah, that's really cool. What's the average number? Because I know it's really high. I've never shiny hunted. I've wanted to. I've wanted to, and I was going to, but I haven't found the time to. A shiny hunt on stream would be really cool. That would go crazy. Well, you know, when we find the shiny, it would go crazy, but leading up to it would probably be a lot of just, you know, encounters. 1 in 2,000, so like about 2,000, damn. That would take hours, right? That would take like a day, right? Or at least a day. 1 in 8,192 is the full odds in FireRed and Leaf Green. Oh my god. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That is so crazy. Gosh, that's insane, dude. I would love to do that, but doing it on stream will be the most fun because just sitting, you know, you guys can see it in real time, and I can talk to you all while I do it. I think that'd be a lot of fun. 1 in 2,000, I think, is the newer games, doggo. I know X and Y is like 1 in 4,000. They lowered it a lot for that one. And, I encountered a shiny Lombre in that game. And that's the only time I ever encountered a shiny. Hello, Clower in Time. How you doing, friend? So you're telling 1 in 2,000, so you're telling me there's a chance, yeah. What shiny have you guys always wanted? What is the shiny you guys, like, your ideal shiny? If you were to like have a shiny encounter, which one would you want? For me, I think Eevee or Espeon. Well, Eevee, and then you evolve it into Espeon, because I love shiny Espeon. I also love shiny Jolteon. So a shiny Eevee encounter would be super, super cool for me. I love the green. I love the fucking alien Bingus ass, like, shiny Espeon. He's like lime green. So that's cool. The new games are 1 in 4,000 something base odds. There are a ton of overpowered ways to lower it to like 1 in 200. Yeah, there's like this shiny Latias. Would be so cool, dude. I love Latias. I used to have a Latias Pokédoll. I don't know what happened to it. I think it got lost when I moved once, but yeah, that'd be a good one. Shiny Emboar or Umbreon. Umbreon. I don't know what Umbreon is. Is that a newer one? Shiny Espeon was my first thought. Yeah, I love shiny Espeon. The gold color is so cool on Latias. I know. Have you guys seen that video? Or it's like a post. I don't remember. It's been too long. But this person had a shiny Latias and somebody told them, someone commented and told them that it's a virus and they have to reset their game or it'll like corrupt their game. Have you guys ever seen that? It's like someone got a shiny Latias. Umbreon. Okay, no worries. I figured that's what you said. Either Umbreon or Emboar, but I was pretty sure it's Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon would be cool. The blue circles. I like shiny Umbreon a lot. shiny Dragonite is like purple, right? Or green? I think it's green. Green and purple or something. That'd be really cool too. But yeah. No, there's a video of this dude that, I think it's a video. It's like a live stream or a comment thread. It's been a long time. But they told him they have to reset the game because they didn't know what the shiny was. They were like, can anyone tell me why this Pokemon's yellow? I'm so confused. And someone was like, oh, that's bad. That means you have a virus. You have to reset your game. And then they said, okay, I reset it. And they're like, okay, you should be fine. Imagine. Oh my god, that's so fucking evil, dude. That was so evil. I have to show you guys. I can't get it out of my head now. Dr. Eggman moment there, yeah, for real. Yeah, let's try lemon cakes again. A Weezing and Pearl. Yeah, it's always some random ass Pokemon, right? Not like one that's like ideal. Alright. I remember arguing with a cousin when I was like 10. Telling them about shinies, and they didn't believe me that I was making it up and saying, no, shinies isn't a thing. There's nothing in like my guidebook about shinies. So I was like, no, it's genuinely a thing. It's just super rare, dude. Oh, okay, but let's see. Thundershock. Come on, man. Come on. Let's see how much damage this does. Not bad. Not bad. Not a whole lot. Not bad, though. Not bad. Oh, Pearl, yeah. No, I got you. I knew what you're saying. I gotta show you that post, though. It brings me so much pain whenever I see it, dude. I'll be heading off now. Thanks for the stream as always. No worries, Pop Rock. And I was gonna tell you, I'm probably going to, open up that Game Boy Lego on, my hand cam stream soon. So, I'll announce that soon on, like, Twitter or, like, my YouTube and all that. So if you wanna see that, I'm just trying to get my DSLR working so I can do that hand cam stream. So I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna open some magic cards. I just got a box of magic cards with one of the new expansions. What's it called? Lowering Eclipse. So we're gonna do that too. But yeah, I'll announce it when I do it. I'll definitely announce it. But yeah, have a good day, Pop Rock. No worries. I'm glad you could join us. Let me just continue grinding, and I'll do a little recap, of course. Like then the VOD will be up, so everyone can keep track. Bye, friend. All right, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Bro hasn't done a single thing to me. Yeah, keep doing those string shots, buddy. It's working. It's really working. Send me some of your shiny luck. I've been stuck. I hunted. I don't have any shiny luck, man. But yeah, who caught the Shane Sims? Caught the Charmander. So yeah, Shane Sims has all the luck, man. All the luck. Lost media chatting while shiny hunting. That'd be so fun. That'd be so fun. Talking about fucking cookie bussin', whatever the fuck that shit is. Cookies bustle, that's it. Alright, level 10 Pikachu. We're going up in the world, gang. About to use Caterpie. I'm gonna do something silly. But I'm gonna bring out this fucker that I haven't brought out yet. I need a bath. This Redditor smelly ass. There he is. There he is. His shining moment. What the fuck am I hearing? That's his name! I need a bath. Chat named him that last time. They named him I need a bath. But I'm gonna switch him out. I'm not gonna leave him to be slaughtered. That's just, you know. He's just waiting to be offed. Yeah, let's use Yoshi. Let's just use Yoshi, because it's gonna attack. Speaking of Jim Carrey, people are freaking out of him being a clone. Oh yeah! I've seen that controversy because he accepted some award in France, and his face looks off and weird. It's just Botox, dude. It's just Botox. It's just Botox and probably a facelift. He just got some work done. People are so weird. There's a couple other actors that have done that, and they look very different. I shit you not, I ran into 5 shinies in the past 4 days in Legends CA. That's crazy! Oh my god! And meanwhile, I've not ran into a single shiny, and I'm almost done with the game. I am almost done with the game. Not a single shiny. My boyfriend got a shiny Magikarp though. That was really cool. Alright. It kind of sucks when you get a shiny Magikarp though, because like, that's the only shiny. Shiny Gyarados is the only shiny you're just straight up given. Well, there's another one, but I won't spoil it in like the newest game. But That's like one of the shinies you're handed, just straight up handed. No, not working for anything. Is the shiny Gyarados. So that's in like, you know, Gen 2. So it kind of sucks to have a shiny Gyarados, but shiny Magikarp's cool. He's like a golden color. The thing about Paul McCartney being replaced by an imposter has been around since the 60s. Yeah, the Paul is dead thing. That's so stupid, man. That's so stupid. People will make up anything. Any stupid ass conspiracy. Alright, let's end this. Let's call it. Technically, in Black and White 2, you're guaranteed a shiny Haxorus if you complete the dex. That's cool. I didn't know that. That's really cool. Right? It's called getting older, yeah. There are shinies that haven't been caught yet. Gale of Darkness, the gym leader outfits can be shiny, and only 2 have been found. Groudon, and I forgot the other. Wait, the gym leader outfits can be shiny? That's crazy. That's so weird. What the heck? I need a bath crew to level 4. That's what we wanted. Alright. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, Battle Revolution. I forgot about Battle Revolution. That takes me back, dude. That takes me back. Oh my goodness. I played so much Battle Revolution. That was my first game when I got the Wii. I remember the Wii was still in super high demand then. They were selling out everywhere. Around the time Battle Revolution came out, it was still like super hard to find. And I kept calling the stores to see if they got Wii's in. And I called like I called Target, one of the Targets by me, and they were like, "Oh, we're gonna get some in stock around 11 p.m." And and because of that, like I went there and my grandma bought me a Wii just on the fly. Like it was so cool. It was so cool, and I got Battle Revolution, and it was so good. It was so good, man. It was so good. And I played Battle Revolution till like 2 a.m. even though I was like out of school. I had school the next day. But I was like, oh my god, I need to play this game, dude. It's so good. I love Battle Revolution. I loved Battle Revolution, man. It was literally just like Pokemon Stadium where you just battle. There wasn't any like adventure or story. I loved it, man. It was so good. It was so good. But yeah. Goated Grams, yeah, she was cool. She used to watch WWE with me too. I watched the Battle Revolution tournament at PAX West in 2024. It was fun. It was a lot of fun. There's a lot of cool strategy going on. People could only select pre-made teams from like the pre-made ones like saved to the game. It was really fun. I had a really good time at PAX. It was probably like one of my favorite trips ever. It's in Seattle, and the surrounding area around the hotel and the convention center was so cool, dude. It was so cool. We walked to Pike Place and went to all like the cool restaurants there. There's a really cool like brewery style restaurant called Vaughn's 99 Spirits, and they had the best pasta, dude. They had the best pasta. And there's this other place that had like these egg in a basket type like breakfast things. Oh, so good. The food was so good there. There was a really good pizza place there called Ananas or something. It was like pineapple in French. I forgot what pineapple in French is, but that was the name of it. And that was also really, really good. That pizza was amazing. S tier, goated pizza. Everything was so good. It was perfect. And I got to be a silly gamer in silly gamer space. And I saw like a panel by the Nintendo people. What were they called? I think it was Nintendo Minute or something. Those two guys that used to host that thing for Nintendo. Dunsparce. Oh my god, I love Dunsparce. I forgot their names, but I saw their panel and they answered a lot of really cool questions about like working for Nintendo. Kid and Krista, that's them, yeah. I went to one of their panels at PAX, and they gave away these really cool like promotional graphic novels that were like given away at events to promote Skyward Sword. And yeah, I still have it. It's put away so it doesn't get bent, because I've yet to see any of them like put up for auction. They're probably pretty rare, but they were just giving them out to like the first people in line. It was cool. It was really cool. It was a good time. It was a good time, and I got to good evening. Hope the Nuzlocke's going well. Oh, it is Polish Pixo. Thank you for joining us. Thank you. I'm gonna fight this dude now. Who's first? Buff Butter. I'm trying to get Butterfree, and I'm also trying to make money from our potions, and we gotta get to Route 3's Tall Grass so we can catch our first this fucking dude so we can catch our Route 3 Pokemon. Oh, it's doing good. I love this fucking dude. I love shorts. They're delightfully comfy and easy to wear. There's always one of these guys in the Pokemon games. How they talk about how they fucking love shorts and how comfortable shorts are. Which, yes, I agree. Shorts are pretty great as long as it's not cold. But these dudes, oh my god. The shorts. Bro with his level 11 Rattata. He's just living his best life, man. He's just living his best life. Living his best life. But, yeah, it's not Youngster Joey. Youngster Joey's in, he's the first one you encounter in Gold and Silver. And I only know that because I played Gold and Silver a ton. Well, any Gen 2, like, Johto game. But yeah. But yeah, no, PAX was fun. The basement area, like, had a bunch of consoles you could rent out. We rented out an N64 and some other old consoles. Oh, it was fun, dude. It was a lot of fun. Anyways. I don't trust it. He's leveled higher than me. I don't trust it. I was trying to get to the tall grass, man. Here we go. Yeah, it's a one-hit wonder. Trainer Joey grows up to be a line cook with that snapback, give a monster Instagram. Yes. Drone controllers would be fun to see. No, Clobber in time. Bird didn't die. I have to explain what happened with Bird. So I caught Bird on Route 2. I fucked up. Route 2 is before and after Viridian Forest. I thought that was a separate route. And I already had caught Buff Butter on Route 2 before we went into Viridian Forest and caught Pikachu. When we left Viridian Forest, caught Bird. We caught another Pokemon on Route 2. So Bird, I hadn't used Bird at all, luckily. I hadn't touched him, hadn't grinded him at all. That's good, because I had to banish Bird to the Shadow Realm, to be fair. So Bird is now in the PC box. Bird's not dead. Bird is just, had to be banished because it wasn't fair, and I didn't want to cheat. So, Bird is, Bird's in the Shadow Realm. I made the Shadow Realm pretty though. I put like stars and shit around it. It was nice for them. They're comfy in there. But he's not dead. He's not dead. Banished to the Shadow Realm, yes. But they're not dead. It's the Shadow Realm. Shadow Realm isn't death. That's not death. That's something completely different. Alright, Ekans, Pokemon, Yoshi. But yeah, he had to be banished. I didn't want to cheat. I might get another Pidgey on Route 3. Who knows? I'm hoping for a Jigglypuff. I don't think it would really serve me well, but it'd be fun. I like Jigglypuff. Wigglytuff's cute. If I get a Moonstone, I'd have a use for the Moonstone. Since I didn't get Nidoran, right? We're gonna use Vine Whip again. I know that's like the best move to spam at this point in time. I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure. Let's try Tackle and see how that does, actually. Oh, a little better. Bro ain't doing shit to me, so we're good, we're good. The Earth's Hell Frieza got sent to. Oh yeah, we haven't lost another Pokemon aside from Tater Tot. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Oh, and tomorrow I'm gonna be playing a little Pokopia after Lost Media, some Lost Media talk. How's my Pokemon doing? How are my boys doing? Oh, they're great. They're great. Alright. Let's try and sneak. Oh, I knew it. I think the bug catcher or the last. The last will probably have like flying types. So I'm gonna gamble a little bit. Not too much. I'm just going to bet. I'm going to bet that. Oh wait, I wanted to do that. She's gonna have a flying type, and I can sweep with Pika. If not, I'll just switch it out. It's not a huge... Is Pokopia good? Well, I don't know. It's gotten really, really good reviews. Like, straight hundreds across the board good. Like, really, really good. And I just want to find out. Like I was telling chat like before I bought it, when I was seeing, you know, like the directs and stuff and the Pokemon Presents, that I would check it out if it ended up being inhale like Kirby. If it ended up being good, if the reviews ended up being good. I was like very tentative. I was very cautious. So I was like, hey, like I'm gonna check out the reviews first. I don't think it's gonna go down in price ever, so that's redundant to wait for that. But I was gonna wait for like the price to go down. Not the price to go down. My brain, it sucks sometimes. I was waiting for to see if the reviews were good, because if the reviews were mid, then whatever. But the reviews are really like unexpectedly like straight hundreds. A lot of big review outlets, a lot of big publications are giving him hundreds. So I got Pokopia, and we're gonna try it tomorrow after we do some Lost Media talk. After we do a Lost Media segment. But yeah, I don't know how it is yet. I did install it last night, but I haven't really dug into it too much. The Shadow Realm was eternal suffering. No, it's a nice Shadow Realm. There's like stars and it's pretty and soft and comfortable. Does God love Dunsparce? But probably. He finally got an evolution. Inhale like Kirby. Oh, I was probably sighing or like breathing hard. Sometimes my heart gets heavy and I do that sometimes when I get a little excited. It's just my heart condition. Don't worry about it. I'm good. Looking forward to the Lost Media stuff. Yeah, Cosmic Order. I have a lot of cool stuff I have lined up. If you want to make a suggestion for a Lost Media topic, check my YouTube community page. I made a post asking for topics. There's also on my Twitter and on my Instagram, wherever the heck you want to check it out. So, you know, if you want to suggest something before tomorrow. But yeah, Pokopia looks like Animal Crossing meets Viva Pinata. Glowing reviews, you're crazy if you don't buy it. No, like, genuinely, that's what sold me on it. No, the Ditto character in Oh! I was self-conscious about, like, my breathing. The Ditto character in Pokopia, yeah. I don't know why he does that. I saw, Arlo was streaming it, and I saw a bit of that, and I was like, what the heck? Why is he doing that? What is that move? What even is that move? But, yeah. Pokopia looks like, hang on, that's a Rattata. I'm gonna switch. Pokopia looks like Animal Crossing meets Viva Pinata and Man in My District for a new game from the latter. Viva Pinata I've never played. That's on Xbox, right? I remember there was a show based on it. And I saw like promotion stuff for the show. It was on like Foxbox, I want to say, or Fox Kids, whatever. 4Kids TV, whatever the frick it was called at that point in time. I've never actually played the game or seen the show. So I wasn't aware that it played like that. Buff Butter can take it? I don't know, man. I want to be very careful. Since losing my beloved, Mankey, my tater tot. And we're good. That's all it took. How Ditto takes the form its Ultra, and it reminds me of Your Eternity. Ever seen that anime, Your Eternity? That sounds familiar, but I don't think I've seen it. We're just saying a lot. I've seen a lot of anime. To Your Eternity. Yeah, that doesn't ring a bell. I'd have to see the art style to see if it reminds me of anything, if I've actually seen it. Okay, we're gonna switch to Buff Butter again to get that EXP. Yeah, Viva Pinata. I didn't know it was that kind of game. That's interesting. I thought it was like a platform or something, like some kind of like a Crash Bandicoot style game where you like jump and shit. I didn't know it was that kind of game. That's interesting. Alright, we're gonna go Pokemon. Then we're gonna go to Yoshi. Viva Pinata has you grow a garden to attract and take care of a bunch of animal pinata, all with puny names like fudge hogs, and bunny combs. Interesting. Interesting. That's funny. It's a cozy game, apparently. Yeah. So it's like Xbox game, right? Is it ever on like GameCube? I don't think so. I also always, this is crazy. This is crazy, but I always confuse it with Samba de Amigo too. I always confuse those two. Which is really silly, because they both have Spanish names, I guess, but voiced by 4Kids actors. Oh my gosh, okay, that makes sense that they'd have a show on there then. Does Eric Stewart voice one of them? And Dan Green. Let's do Vine Whip. I don't think it's gonna do much, we'll see. Yeah. Also a DS game, interesting. I have to look into it. But if it's only on Xbox, it's, you know. Maybe it's on PC, like on Steam. Is it on Steam, like a remaster? That would be really neat. Because, like, I've never played... Cozy games apparently make a lot of money. Oh yeah. I love that shit. That shit's great. A nice wind down game after doing something intense or just like having a long day and you sit down and like play like a farming game or whatever the fuck. I love that shit. I love it. Girls like games where you can control what you're doing. Like make your own whatever the fuck. Make your own farm, make your own like little like town islands like in Tomodachi Life. Just things where you can control and cultivate things, basically. Nourish and have them like grow the way you want them to. Decorating stuff. Having your own like village or island like with Animal Crossing. I love that kind of stuff. It's great. I don't know about Steam, but it was on PC. Interesting. Cause like, if it was an Xbox thing, yeah. Like I don't have an Xbox. It's not gonna happen. But you know, if it was on PCs, Microsoft also. So you know, maybe. Animal Crossing is the best example, yeah. Animal Crossing is a game I get tired of very quickly. Like I showed off my island a little while ago, and like I stopped like visiting it like a few years back. My mom's the one who's been keeping it up. Ask Sally, thank you. Be nice, brother. What do you want me to do? Let you win? Oh, let's go! Let's go! We're in confusion. Okay, now we're in business. Wrong emote. Wrong emote. Where's the fucking... How do I stop crying? Hang on. Now we're in business. Now we are in business, gang. We are in business. Now we are in business. And I am very happy. Very happy. Woo! If Butterfree falls, it will stay canon to the anime. No! That'd be awful. That Butterfree episode fucking... That wrecked me as a kid, dude. Butterfree didn't last long at all in Ash's party. At all. I wish... Shiny Butterfree isn't pink, is it? Because I wish there really was a pink Butterfree, like the one like Ash's Butterfree left with to have babies and stuff. Anyways, let's heal up. Episode still gives you feels. Yeah, that's a rough one, dude. It's a rough one. God damn it! Why do I keep fucking doing that? Someone's playing 3 houses. Someone's having a good time. I saw that. I love Fire Emblem, man. 3 Houses is a really good one too. The story's great. I wish you could ship the units and have kids and like, you know, pair each other together and shit. I mean, you can, but only with the main character in that one. How much monies do we have? Pokemon the first movie did me in. Really? I didn't get teary-eyed with that one. I don't know. I guess hang on. My cord's all tingled up. Give me a minute. Alright, we're good. I don't know. I guess I just expected Ash to come back because I was aware of, like, Orange Islands by then. So I just kind of figured, yeah, he has to live. He's the main character. Like, what do they call it? Character armor? Main character armor? You know? Now you'll get an accurate sleep move. It's really good. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I shouldn't have deleted sleep powder with Ivysaur. Well, well. When Ash sacrifices himself for the Pokemons. Yes, yes, sir. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't really make me sad. Butterfree one did. Pikachu's goodbye. When Pikachu almost left, that made me sad. The episode with Charmander, when that guy abused that poor Charmander, that made me really sad. There's gotta be some others that made me sad. Just not that one. I just expected, he didn't seem dead to me. Like, I was like, oh, he'll come back, he's just stone. Yeah, plot armor, for real. It didn't really strike me as a dire moment. I don't know, man. That's just me. Alright, there we go. Let's get a Pokeball too. And then we'll save up for another one. Ooh, Shane Sims is a Tyranitar. That's sick. I just noticed that. That movie had a true Pokemon the movie 2000 hit different. That movie had a true Millennium vibe. It did. It did. They didn't even call it Pokemon the second movie, dog. They called it Pokemon the movie 2000. It's crazy, dude. That felt like, oh my god. It's so futuristic. That one probably I like more than the first movie, by the way. But I also really like Lugia. So I don't know. Let's go over here now. Let's keep going. Just keep swimming. We gotta get to that encounter. Cause the pole. Okay, let's keep grinding lemon cakes. Remember when I saw the advertisement for it at the movie theater? I lost my mind. Pokemon the movie 2000. There's a really cool not advertising. There's a really cool like cutout standee for Pokemon the movie 2000 that some dude found in the trash a few years back. Like one that went at like this, I think the movie theater. All right, let's go. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Are you a trainer? Let's get with it right away. Trying to do a nerdy voice. I didn't really think that one through very well. I can't see the bottom of his neck. That's kind of a weird. Oh, silly me. That line there. Whoops. There needs to be a count. How many times I do that? All right. Alrighty. Yeah, Lugia has such excellent design, simple and slick yet captivating. Yeah, he's like a water bird. He flies, but he flies underwater. It's cool. He's kind of orca coded, but at the same time he's like a bird, kind of dinosaur-y. It's such a cool combo, dude. Such a cool combo. Good job, Lemon Cakes. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Good job, bud. Caterpie. I think we're good. Yeah, let's get to it. No. Alright. Not to mention Burger King gold cards. Yeah, I had the Mewtwo one. I really wanted Charizard. But I got Mewtwo. No clue where it is now. Yeah! I get paralyzed. That sounds so fucked up out of context, dude. I don't know what to say. I think that sounds better. It's literally paralyzed. That's what they call it. Alright. Very nice. Good job, Lemon Cakes. Is trying to learn Quick Attack. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, Quick Attack might do good with the Starmie. Not an electric type move, but at least he would attack first. I don't know. Well, of course we'll take it. I'll take it. Let's get rid of Growl. Does anyone use Growl and Tail Whip like competitively? Like, do those moves actually do you good in any context? Like in late game, like competitive play? Like, do those moves serve any purpose later on? Priority move buff. Catcher Greg is about to use Kakuna. I always thought it was Kakna. Kakna. As a kid, because I didn't know how to read very well. I learned to read for Pokemon, so I thought it was Kakna. And then I thought it was Konga. Because he kind of goes, oh, they can't do it, but it sounds like he's saying Konga. We'll keep him. Like, it kind of sounds like that. I don't know, man. I don't know. I was a little kid. I don't know. My logic. I had no logic. Yeah, that didn't do shit. It's gonna keep hardening. Great. I love the DBC Burger King commercial where the dude did flips on the counter. I barely remember that. I don't really remember that. I kind of remember what you're saying. Sounds very, very familiar. Paralyzing opponents will help out with level up Bath. Oh, that's true. That's true, but they can still attack. Like they still have a chance of attacking when paralyzed, so I'm still like kind of... I don't know, man. But you're right, you're right. Paralyzed, switch to Bath, is that what you're saying? Alright, there we go. Metapod. No. Well, we'll get to Bath. I didn't forget about Bath. I just want to get to Ruth, that tall grass. That's my primary goal right now. Alright. Just spam Thundershock, man. Like, it doesn't sound strategic, but I'm learning that just spamming the best move is the best call a lot of the time for this Nuzlocke. Japanese commercials still manage to conserve the early 2000s zaniness. Yeah, they do, they do. I was seeing some wacky commercials in Japan a few years ago. There's one dude, I think he was from a band called Sexy Zone, but like, he had an advertisement for a line that takes you from Narita Airport to Tokyo called the Skyliner. And he's like, get in the sexy zone. He says it in English, and I was like, what the what? Excuse me? Sir, excuse me? And I was like, wow, that's wacky. For a fucking, like, train line. Back when Toonami was taking America by storm, yes. Yes. I remember that. Now Toonami's only on Saturdays, huh? Ow, fuck. I hit my funny bone! Ow! 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 It's radiating up to my... Oh, up my arm. Okay. We're good. We're good. Sorry. Alright. How we doing? How we doing? Yeah, Toonami was cool. DBZ. I remember watching Sailor Moon on Toonami, the Deke dub. It's good times, good times. They had Tenchi Muyo, I think. I didn't really watch that. Rurouni Kenshin. Love how sus it can get. You have to love Japan. Yeah, like, it's just fucking, like, sexy zone. Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Do. There's some other weird ones. I just can't think of them right now. Like that, potato... If anyone's seen that potato chip commercial with the fucking guy in the dog suit and the dog walks around. It's like, consomme, consomme, consomme punchy, consomme punchy, consomme, consomme, consomme punchy, consomme punchy. It's like a dog. I love those commercials. They're so good, dude. They're so good. They're my favorite. And the Longman ones. People showed me that a while ago on the stream. Those are crazy. I love that shit so same. I just love how jarring they are. I love showing them to people. Okay. I don't know why I thought about that, just Thundershock. My introduction to Tenchi Muyo being my favorite series, and I've got all the DVDs and Blu-rays. Nice! This is crazy. And you know what, you just reminded me of something I've actually wanted to talk about more so on like... Oh, hell yeah, let's go. This is something I wanted to talk about more so, on like a Lost Media Day. But I think I watched a channel that is now Lost Media when I was like 11-ish years old. It was called the International Channel, and they would show like the show called J Mellow. It was like a countdown show for J-pop, but it was like from Japan. They also showed a show called I forgot what it's called, but it was a lot of like international stuff. Like it played like stuff from other countries, like Chinese programming. I think they had like African programming on once. I couldn't tell you which country it originated from, but it was something somewhere from Africa. And yeah, on certain nights they would play anime, and one of the anime was not Tenchi Muyo, but Tenchi in Tokyo, which was like one of the sequel series. And that was my introduction to Tenchi. Like, not even the original series, but Tenchi in Tokyo. When he like lived in Tokyo with like a girlfriend or something, like a human normal girl, not any of the alien girls. And yeah, it was something. I didn't follow it, but like as a kid, I was like, whoa, oh my gosh, that looks really cool. What is this art style? Whoa. And I was like watching my Digimon back then. I kind of went through a little Digimon phase at that point in time too. It was around the time Digimon 03 was the current one. Or no, it was the one where the people turned into Digimon. That was the most current. I didn't like that one, but I liked the other three. And I went through those, I watched those, and that was fun. That was fun. And I was like, I started really appreciating the anime art style, basically. I watched Wolf's Rain and stuff like that, but Tenchi in Tokyo specifically on the international channel. And then, like, after a couple of years, the international channel, I never saw it again. I never saw it again. And it had a lot of unique programming, unique bumpers, and just talked about, like, international, worldwide stuff. Eureka 7, yeah. But yeah, international channel. I think it's Lost Media. It's a not very well-known channel. I don't know if it was like a local thing, like only on the West Coast. I don't know. But the international channel, I remember watching that to get the anime, to just watch the anime from it. Let's see. Alright, we'll do this. I wish we had more channels like that. Yeah, the international channel was cool. Only on certain nights they'd have anime, but I didn't know which nights at first, so I would like just flick it on, I would flick it on like every night around like 6 and just keep like, cause back then there wasn't like, well, in my room it's specifically, like the front room had a cable box that showed the guide, but my room didn't have that. You just flip through the channels traditionally. Like we didn't have a channel guide, nothing like that. We didn't have like internet on the TV or anything like that to like look it up. There was no streaming back then. This was even before Netflix, guys. It was right before Netflix. But yeah, right before Netflix, as in Netflix that shipped DVDs to you. But not even, this was probably like, this is like 3 years before Netflix as a streaming service was just starting to happen, I want to say. Barely. I don't know, maybe even more than that. But yeah, my only like exposure to like anime, as in of course I could like, I later found out you can watch anime on the internet through certain resources. But yeah, no, I went on the international channel. Oh fuck! Okay. Oh, I dodged a bullet. All I did was harden. Okay, thank God. Alright, you're getting out of here. We're going to Yoshi. But yeah, the international channel. I would just go like on that channel every night around 5, 6, and yeah, I would check out some anime, just kind of, you know, educate myself, and a lot of it was like not kids anime. It was kind of an eye opener, but it was really cool. There was other anime, I just can't remember which ones. That was kind of one of my first experiences with like anime. Yes, 7 Deadly Streamers, welcome. Yeah, we're doing that Nuzlocke, gamers. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the international channel has a decent amount of lost media, because I can't find shit. I can't find shit relating to it anymore. I'll try and find like I think there's like one bumper I saw that's not in great quality on YouTube. Remember Saturday Anime sometimes with Apollo Smile? I do remember that, but I never watched it on Sci-Fi. I don't think I was familiar with Sci-Fi as a channel at that point. But yeah, we watched it. I am familiar with it, but I didn't watch it back then. And that was all 90s, right? Wasn't that like late 90s? Yeah, no, I wasn't aware of anime at that point. I was very young. Shin-chan was hilarious. The Shin-chan dub on Adult Swim was crazy. It was just wild how they approached that localization, dude. Have you ever seen the Fox Kids Shin-chan dub? No. No, I have not. Was that... What, there we are. We've made it to the tall grass. No, I have not. When did that air? I don't remember that. Is it canceled? Was it even released? I don't remember the slightest of that. Nothing about that. Alright, we're good. I'm gonna switch to Butterfree. Because Butterfree got the good shit. And by good shit. No, they don't have poison powder yet. What the fuck? I thought wrong. I guess I don't want to kill it with Ivysaur. Ivysaur it is because Leech Seed. It never aired in America, only like UK and other countries. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I didn't know that. That makes sense. Kind of like Ghost Stories dub. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, I kind of had that vibe. They were definitely trying to go for that, like, really crazy, kind of out of left field kind of humor, like, with the dub. The dub was interesting. It was a little more faithful to the original script, but had dub changes in censorship. Ghost Stories dub is wild. I always recommend it to people who stumbled into my anime club in high school because I'm evil. I see you were also an anime club kid. I see you are also an anime club kid. I was an anime club kid very briefly. But everyone was really awkward and never talked to each other. So I kind of dipped. A YouTuber named Hall Cozy. They always make videos about English dub history. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was a YouTuber who like dug into that stuff. Interesting video. Okay, I'll look into that in a second. That's actually very fascinating. I also want to see if I can find an international club. International club. That was something I was in college. In college before I transferred to another college. That's unrelated. Milk-chan also had a Ghost Stories dub moment, but it also had a pretty faithful English dub. Milk-chan was fucking weird. I remember Milk-chan. I remember Milk-chan very well. Hey kid, I want to see my one-eyed monster. Shin-chan was also so stupid and funny, yeah. But yeah, no, I didn't know there was a Fox Kids Shin-chan dub. I'll look into that too. We'll check that out in a little bit. But first, alright, you guys ready? We're gonna catch our first star. I was itching my eye. I didn't mean to do that eye twitch thing. What the fuck? Oh, the dogs are playing. Am I gonna save? I think I did already, but whatever. Don't mind that. They're just excited. Fingers crossed. Just my fingers are crossed as I hold on to the controller, dude. I'm so... Alright. Where should we dive in? I like this one. I like this patch right here. And, yeah, we're just gonna dive in. And we're gonna get what we get. And remember, we have the dupe rule. Pidgey doesn't count, because that was a fuck-up. But yeah. Grass is scary, you're right. Alright, what are we gonna catch on Route 3, gamers? What are we gonna catch? Let's find out. Ah, god damn it! I didn't know she was a trainer! She was walking! Usually the walking ones aren't trainers in this game. Oh, I was all amped up for nothing. The Floof's battle, yes. Their battle is always legendary around this time. They get the zoomies at the same time. And then they run around and yell at each other. Oh! Alright, well, I'm just gonna eviscerate you, dude. I'm gonna do my best to eviscerate you. At least you're still pretty close in level. No! I hate Attract! Or the... Whatever. Cute Charm. Same thing. Taking the phrase touching grass, yeah. And, hi, doggos. They just kind of made a pits off our pets. They're just kind of leaning against my chair now. I hate this. I hate infatuation. I hate the infatuation mechanic, dude. It's so annoying. The best 4Kids dub was Ultimate Muscle. Oh yeah, they had a Kinnikuman. Man, that's right. The second series, they had a dub of that. I forgot about that. I don't care if you're in love with Jigglypuff. Fucking end it, dude. You just met her. You literally just met her. Yoshi gained EXP. We're good. Oh, level 18. Let's go. Let's go. I live for Kinnikuman. Kinnikuman was voiced, the original Kinnikuman, the Japanese dub, had the same voice actor. The guy who did the voice for Kenshiro and Real Saiba, Akira Kamiya, he also voiced Kinnikuman. Fun fact there. Little fun fact. She's gonna cry. That's it. That's it! That's because of you, man. You're weak ass. You're singular Jigglypuff. Yeah, it's cool, right? Hi, doggos. Alright, doggos, I got it. Alright, what are we gonna catch, guys? Let's lock in. We're gonna lock in. We're gonna lock in. Damn it! Okay, I'll take it. I was hoping for a Jigglypuff, but whatever. Or Spear would have been kind of cool. I had a Fearow in my first playthrough. Whatever, whatever. I'll take it. Now let's catch this guy. And we'll name him Bird 2. Or we'll name him Gamer. What do you guys think? Gamer or Bird? Let me know in the comments. I'm too lazy to make another poll. Do 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 do. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's just see if luck's on our side. Slave fly? What? Squab? Oh shit. Do you think Cackle will kill it? I think Cackle will kill it, guys. Big Burb? He's not really Big Burb. He's not yet. Not yet. Ah! Guys, I think I fucked up. Guys, I think I fucked up. I didn't know it would do that much. I thought it'd be a little tap. Oh, fuck. Did I miss my chance? I think I missed my chance, guys. So much for naming him, yeah. Oh well, there's still Mount Moon. There's still Mount Moon. And that's less Pokemon for me to grind. Yep, yeah, I'm sorry. I thought it'd be just a little tap, man. I should have done Leech Seed, but I knew Leech Seed and Poison Powder would go at the same time, and whatever. It's whatever, guys. It's whatever. I named it Deceased, yeah. Rest in peace, Bird 2. And of course. We can't catch it though, huh? We can't catch it though, right? The dupe clause doesn't work because I technically shouldn't have caught the first Pidgey. Okay, well, time to kill it. That would have been cool though. Oh, fuck you. I don't have an awakening, do I? Whoops, wrong button. I just named it. Let it slide? No, I can't. That's breaking the rules. Catch it? No! No! People will look back and be like, oh, no, breaking the rules, no! I can't. Survival of the fittest, yes. I can't. I'm just gonna wait for him to wake up, though. Saying already. Damn! Rules are made to be broken. No, guys! I can't. Switch out. No, I want him to wake up, though. And it just keeps singing. It's not doing shit. See? It might just only know sing. Yeah, Yoshi's too strong, man. Yoshi's too strong, man. I'm gonna switch out and grind, though. Let's grind up Anita Bath. Damn. All that for nothing. All that for nothing. Man. Oh well. I have to stick to my word. I have to stick to the rules. Or else it wouldn't be a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke. It wouldn't be a Nuzlocke. Oh, there's better things coming. Don't worry, guys. There's better things coming. Alright. Just think of all the things you could name a Jigglypuff. You're absolutely right, Bork. You're absolutely right, and I was thinking about it. But I can't act on that. That would make me, you know, ingenuine. I gotta follow the rules. Gotta follow the rules. Endless possibilities. Yes, I can name him Ball. No, again! Why do you torture me? Why? I can't catch you! I can't catch you! Oh, I can't catch you. Wrong button. I can't catch you. Dang it. Awful luck. When I can't cast, when I can't catch it. Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Go away. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. I don't want to see you. Fuck you! Like Beyonce. Beyonce the Jigglypuff, that's crazy. Celine Dion the Jigglypuff. Christina Aguilera. Britney Spears. Yeah, a lot of possibilities, man. A lot. Catch it but never use it. I can't do that. That's cheating. I gotta stick to the rules, guys. Y'all egging me on, trying to all this peer pressure, man. All this peer pressure, trying to pressure me. I feel like I'm being pressured into, like, I don't know, drinking my first beer or some shit. Oh my god. Yeah, I was thinking that paprika. I'm hoping for a Clefairy. It might be cool. Might be cool. Peer pressure game. Alright. Yeah, I'm not worried about being asleep because, god damn it, I pressed the wrong button. I wasn't paying attention. Jiggly with it, getting jiggly with it. Getting jiggly with it. Na 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 na, getting jiggly with it. Na 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 na. Jiggly was seated, yes. Y'all remember those Pokemon pickup lines? I want a Squirtle on your Jigglypuff. I want a Squirtle on your Jigglypuff. That one was funny. I have a story about that actually. I was hanging out with friends and accidentally picked up the phone when my mom called, or called my mom on accident, I don't remember. But we were reading Pokemon pickup lines on the internet. Like, Squirtle on your Jigglypuff, shit like that. And she heard us like laughing and giggling about it, like thinking it was the funniest shit ever. We were like, I don't know, 15. And then I came home and she was just like glaring at me, like, is something you want to tell me? It's like, what? Oh yeah, that's right. I heard talking on the phone and I froze. I was like, I heard my mom like talking on the phone. I was like, how much did she hear? How much of that shit did she hear? Oh, it was bad. My heart fucking sank, dude. But it was like, it's funny now. It's like, I was just reading fucking Pokemon pickup lines, dude. Like, it wasn't even that bad. It wasn't even that bad. It's just stupid shit on the internet. Meanwhile, I was like watching the most obscene anime. Not like, you know, not like the hentai stuff, but like, you know, like Elfin Lied, shit like that. Meanwhile, I was watching that shit on the internet. Did they ever make Pokemon Chia Pets? I feel like they did. Bible Black! Oh! Oh, Cosmic! You watch your mouth, mister. Ma'am, you watch your mouth. You watch your mouth. Bible Black, Jesus Christ. I wish I didn't know what you were talking about. Like, genuinely. I feel like that one's worse. Well, no, Boku no Pico is pretty fucking disgusting, but you know, they're both pretty awful. Her mom be like, Pokemon corrupting her children. Yeah. It probably just sounded really bad out of context and not knowing like where I was. I was just looking on a computer. Like, I was a pretty tame child. I didn't do anything out of order. Do we have money? 608. Okay, let's buy some more potions. Not the violence Jack OVAs. No, that's not the same thing at all, dude. And you don't want to know what Bible Black is. Please don't look it up. Please don't look it up. It's pretty fucking gross. It's pretty like, I mean, if that's your thing, I'm not gonna explain anything beyond that. If that's your thing, if Bible Black is your thing, more power to you, whatever. But if Boku no Pico is your thing, then you need help, dog. You need help. But if Bible Black's your thing, whatever. You do you. You do you. You do you. I'm pretty sure all these characters are adults, so you do you. You do you. I won't judge. I won't judge. But I will not explain further. That is that. That is all I will explain in regards to that. Bible Black, yeah, it's pretty fucked. Look it up on stream. No, dog. Getting banned speedrun, dude. That's how you speedrun getting banned. I'll take 1 potion. I think I'll make 10, right? Yeah, anyone who watches Boku no Pico is sus. Back in the day, there were people reacting to it, and I didn't really even know what it was about. People were meme on it all the time, and then when I learned what it was about, I was like, oh, that's nasty, dude. That's fucking gross. What's wrong with you? That and Oreimo? I think it's Oreimo. The one, my little sister can't be this cute. Fuck that shit, dude. Fuck that shit. And the gross part is they actually, like, it actually works out for the guy who wants his little sister in the end. It's so fucking creepy. You know, I heard Bible Black was a lost Spanish dub, so yeah, has a lost Spanish dub! Forbidden Lost Media! Forbidden Lost Media, dude. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh man, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Lost, that is like... Stop tempting me. I'm not tempted, dog. I'm not tempted. I was tempted by the Jigglypuff, but I'm not tempted by fucking Bible Black. I will not look that up. I know what that is. I'm not looking it up. I will absolutely not. You couldn't pay me to look that shit up, dog. I could not. I know exactly what it is. Anyways, back to work. Back on the grind. Oh yeah, I want to look. What was that thing I wanted to look up real quick? The Shin-chan dub. Oh, the international channel thing. We'll take a little break to look that up. And so the timer doesn't keep going? Alright. Hi guys! Hello doggies, what are you doing? What are you doing, Genji? I see Genji. But I hear Genji, but I don't see him. Hello sir, how are you? You came to say hello? What a sweet boy. That's a sweet little baby dog. That's a sweet little baby dog. He's just a little guy. He's just a little baby guy. Guys, he's just a little baby. Come on. Come on. This little guy. You need to get your rats drunk? I do. Oh yeah, the international channel. I genuinely, like, if you weren't there for if you weren't, like, here, like, when I was going off about that, I genuinely, like, I used to watch the international channel for the animes, because I saw Tenchin Chokyo, like, I came across it one night. But now I genuinely believe that that channel is, like, lost media, because I can't find anything on it. Well, I can find, like, descriptions of it, like, vague descriptions, but I can't find any, like, recordings of it. Oh, I got caps locked, hang on. Yeah, I think it was this. Maybe this? Oh, does it still exist, but it's under a different name? Hang on. Also my outfit, what the fuck? What's going on? Okay. Founding, 1997. I don't know if this is it, actually. Like, it's very obscure. Virtual Boy without visor, what? What the fuck is a Nintendo PlayStation? Oh, you weren't here for that, Cosmic? It was, back before, PlayStation actually came out in 1995, Nintendo and Sony were in the works to make a disc add-on for the SNES, kinda like the Sega CD, to, like, compete with that. And yeah, it fell through. And then we have the PlayStation we all know today. Then that's also that Nintendo would also move on to try and work with Philips for the same thing. And oh, Slayer Void, how you doing? How you doing, friend? How are you? But yeah, Nintendo would go on to work with Philips and try and do it with them, but then it fell through there too. And then they ended up making a deal where they could have Nintendo characters in their CDI games. So inevitably, that led to us having Hotel Mario and Zelda CDI games. So a weird little rabbit hole there. Anyways, yeah, the international channel. I'm just taking a little break to show you guys this. Was it AZN television? Yeah, this is it. This is it. Someone made a blog post. That's crazy work. Hang on, I'm sorry. I keep putting on my Christmas vest when I type. Remember AZN television? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. I'm gonna favorite this. We can redo this on Us Media Way Day tomorrow. I don't want to like get too into it. Then in 2005, the international channel was rebranded, so it must have been it probably was around 2004 actually, so earlier than I thought. Years ago, there was a channel on cable television in the United States named the International Channel. For me, it was one of my favorite channels on cable. The channel was a news channel that showed news from all over the world. This allowed users to see what was happening around the globe from the perspective of countries outside of North America. So yeah. And they also had anime. I don't see anything about anime, hang on. No, they don't talk about anime at all here. But they did have anime. So that's interesting they didn't mention anime. Let's see. Yeah, International Channel, Anime News Network has it. So they aired, if this is correct. If this is correct, they aired Armored Trooper Votoms, Dark Side Blues, Descendants of Darkness, Dragon Ball GT. Oops. Dragon Ball GT. El Hazard, The Magnificent World. Fushigi Yugi. Oh, Fushigi Yugi slaps. I love Fushigi Yugi. Grave of the Fireflies. That one doesn't slap. Irresponsible Captain Taylor. It's on OVA and TV. Kishin Corpse. Licensed by Royalty. Lost Universe. Odin Starlight Immunity. Record of Lotus War. Oh yeah, I think I did see that on there. Record of Lotus War, Chronicle of the Heroic Knight. Slayers. They did have Slayers. That's right. Slayers Next. Soul Bianca, The Legacy. Soul Hunter. Tenchi in Tokyo. There it is. I knew I was right. I knew I was right, but there it is. There's proof. Tenchi in Tokyo. Tenchi Muyo, Real Oki. I might have seen that on the remember. Tenchi Muyo, The Night Before the Carnival. OVA. Tenchi Muyo in Love, Tenchi Universe, Urusei Yatsura, Beautiful Dreamer. I don't think I saw that, unfortunately. Wrath of the Ninja, the Yotoden movie, and Yu Yu Hakusho, the movie. So, yeah. Record of Lotus War is dope. Yeah, no, I remember that was a good one. That's a good one. DT's alright. But yeah. Well, thank you. No worries. I like that Kermit emote. That's funny. But yeah. Yep. It was a channel, very short-lived. I guess it's called AZN Television. I don't know if that's what that stands for, but yeah. Yeah, so there are people that remember it. Remember the channel Remember the international channel, AZN Television? Surely I'm not the only one who remembers the cable channel that operated as international channel from 1990 to 2005, then as AZN Television from 2005 to 2008. Back in the late 1990s up until the channel shut down in 2008, they broadcast many great anime, both subbed and dubbed. Yeah, a lot of it was subbed. It was just straight up in Japanese. That was one of my first, introductions to the language. And I was like, oh, this is in English. I have to read the bottom. I remember when they had the Slayer series, Armored Trooper Votoms, Tenchi Muyo, to name a few. I actually discovered the channel in the year 2000 and became hooked. I miss those days, yeah. It must have been 03 to 04, maybe, when I saw it. But yeah, probably 04. That's where I first saw Votoms, the entire TV series, and ended up buying it on DVD. Maybe saw Dragon Ball GT on it too. Yeah, no, so this is so obscure. So obscure, man. I want to see if there's, a bumper. keep clicking this. I should probably go to YouTube as a homepage. Oldest war influenced almost all recent fantasies, anime, and isekais. Really? I didn't know that. That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted at all. 2004 Evolution Christmas on the International Channel for Life. So this person, they got it. They got it. And they had Japanese music channels on here too. That's how I found out about this artist named Crystal K, who did like Japanese R&B in the early 2000s. Good stuff. I highly recommend her music. Archiving VHS stuff, commercials, old TV shows, and otaku related things. So yeah, International Channel. There's an archive, somewhat of an archive. Videos. Just trying to find like a bumper. Just want like a bumper, man. This might have been what I saw because it says literally says Crystal K on it. Hang on, I know Mario is playing. I think this might have been the thing I saw. Because they had a lot of music programs. Oh! So. Bro's trying to punch us for some reason. MXC was fire, yeah. Yeah, that was the watermark. That was the International Channel watermark. It was like an eye with a globe. This is taking me back, man. His hair is a vibe, man. Wonder what dude's doing now. What was his name? Basuke. He likes basketball? Oh, she liked basketball. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's her. I don't know what she's doing nowadays. But she was really popular around this time. I just want a bumper. I don't want to get content ID'd. I don't want any, like, content claims here. I just want the International Channel, like, coming up next. Because it had, like, this really distinct male voice. Did you know Terry Funk, the wrestler, has a Japan-only album called The Great Texan? I did not know that. I did not know that. I don't even know who Terry Funk is, though. But that's funny. I didn't know. I didn't know there was an American wrestler who did that. But I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I just want to see a bumper, man, but I don't want to spend a lot of time looking for it. Was it taken down? 'Cause there was one that came up right away back a long time ago. I'll go through this channel more, on Lost Media Day. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time on this. I feel like I already am, so. Revolution on the International Channel. Black Heaven broadcast. But yeah, this is the channel. I feel like a lot of it's lost media still, like all the bumpers and original programming. They had a lot of Japanese music programming though. Yeah, Vader did. I remember. I've seen that. I know. I'm familiar with that. The Van Vader versus what's his name? Really popular wrestler in Japan. I forgot his name though. I just want to see a bumper, man. That's Cartoon Network. That's Disney Channel. Oh, it might be that. No. No. Let me take out 2004. It might be this. No, that's History Channel. There it is. This is what I'm talking about. This is the channel. A lot of this is probably lost. Probably. Ow.
Coming up at 11 p.m., Slayers, and at 11:30 p.m., Aj the Avaz.
Like, they had a lot of different stuff. But they had a lot of anime. Yeah, I remember that very well. And yeah, it's very obscure. That's one of the places I watched anime back in the day. But yeah. Let's what the fuck? Let's keep going. Let's get away from this bracket of the internet. Oh? Oh, thank you for the sub, Leon. Welcome, welcome. I didn't see you show up. I was on my international channel tangent here for a bit. Thank you so much for the subs. Thank you so much. Or resubs. I'm not sure what the proper lingo was yet. But thank you so much. Thank you very much. But yeah, we were on this tangent. We were talking about like old anime blocks and Toonami and stuff, and I was talking about I used to watch anime a lot in the early 2000s on this thing called the International Channel, and I was trying to find like bumpers of it to like show people what it was. They had like Slayers, they had Tenchi in Tokyo, stuff like that. We were talking about Tenchi Muyo. I think that's what reminded me. But yeah. Thank you. I am having a pretty good day today, Leon. I was a little sluggish today. I had a lot of things to do, and I was just in slow motion almost. I was a bit lethargic, but here we are. I did it. But today's doing all that nonetheless. Everything's doing pretty good. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too, friend. But yeah, let's get back to the Nuzlocke. I am dilly-dallying again. I have to stop dilly-dallying. Right. Gamu. Alright. Back to work. Not really work. Fun work. Had a pretty good week. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear that. Super happy to hear that. Alright, Pokemon. Yeah, todaze. Masarata ni sayonara bye bye. Oriwa koito. Pikachu. Itsumo itsudemo. The International Channel for Life. Yeah, do you remember Cosmic? I don't know if I caught that. But yeah, that was a cool channel. That's how I learned about Ayumi Hamazaki and Hikaru Utada. Like long before like they were like somewhat popular in America. I don't think Ayumi Hamazaki ever got like super popular in America, but Utada Hikaru definitely with the Kingdom Hearts and stuff. It was right when like Kingdom Hearts 2 came out, actually, I want to say. Alright, let's continue the grind. Oh wait, we already did all this. Afraid of these dudes for nothing. Alright, here's Mount Moon. We do have another catch here. There's also a, you know what, there's a Pokemon Center here. Stay away from that youngster. Ooh, I don't know if that's, oh, he's not. I forgot there's a Pokemon Center here, so I'm gonna heal up. Oh, you're a Lapras now? I didn't even notice that. Who is that? 7 Deadly Streamers looks like Chicken Little down there. Like Disney's Chicken Little. It's like, wait a minute. Zubat encounters Ahoy, absolutely. Can you? Oh, Chad, I was wondering this. Can you get Crobat and FireRed and Leaf Green? Because that's a Gen 3 Pokemon and it evolves through friendship. Can I get that? I'm pretty sure I can, maybe? I don't remember if it, like, doesn't let you. I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know. Are you a trainer? Can I grind? I don't think you are. Come here. Damn. Geodude would probably be pretty solid, right? Because the high defense. Brock is cool. He's not just tough. People like and respect him. I want to become a gym leader just like Brock. Magikarp seller? Where? Where? Where are we talking? Where's the Magikarp seller? Is he in here? Ew, sweetie pie, how old are you? Oh! I don't have $500. That's a little scammy. It's a little scammy. But having an early game Magikarp would be cool. Yeah, I found it. Call it bring time. Thank you. I actually had no idea that was a thing in there. Oh wait, I just talked to this guy. What am I doing? What am I doing with my life? Oh my god, I'm in an eternal loop. Brother, okay, I get it. He's cool. I get it. 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 That's really cool, but I have to go now. Balding man calling you sweetie pie and tried to scam you. What a game. Yeah. What does he call you in Gen 1? Does he call the Ash? Does he call Red sweetie pie? Because that's kind of fucking creepy. Like, it's creepy either way, but that's so odd and creepy. Alright. Spearow! He's a silly little guy. Fluffy boy. Dude, I forgot to switch out. Oh well. Extra EXP for Yoshi. That's life. I keep buying potions. Officer Jenny, help. Yeah, where is she? Where the hell is Officer Jenny? I need help. A stranger danger. Alright, alright. We need to get, my goal at least for tonight is to get all of them to level 12. That's one of my goals. So we're gonna... Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. Alright. I don't think I have Zelda Doggo. That's a good idea though. I'll try and find some Zelda avatars. I have Pokemon, Animal Crossing, Hamtaro, cats. Hey kid, you want a Pokemans? The equivalent of today's scalpers. Hey sweetie pie, I got a good deal for you. I got this here energy card. I got this here energy card for you. It's only $500. It's a total steal. It's oh my god, I'm just giving this deal to you. You and you only. Oh, it's such a steal. It's such a steal, man. You gotta take it. What? You don't want it? How dare you? You don't want this $500 energy card? That's crazy. I can't believe. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. Modern day scalper. They bought it. They pushed a kid inside a Target away so they could get it. Alright, I don't know. He's a level higher. Clear. Okay, we're good. We're so good. The fence is a little lower, but whatever. Did I just use Harden? Ah! The joystick, man. Gotta use the D-pad more. Oh well, we're still kinda... alright. That's alright. Oh yeah, Mew's there. Mew's definitely there. Where are ya? I wanna see what Mew looks like. I see Bayleaf. Bayleaf's cute. Right. Yeah! Confusion early game. That's sick. That's awesome. Look at that. Anything you're getting, pal, is a restraining order. Yeah. Let's keep going. I want to keep going. Keep grinding. No. Booba sway. Yes, yes they do. probably gonna put my buff butter to sleep, but oh well. Confusion should be should be a one-hit wonder. And now I'm asleep, so that sucks. It's only level 3 though. Hopefully it wakes up quickly. She wakes up quickly. And Jigglypuff just spams sing, like it's not even that big of a threat. Like bro's already asleep, man. Whoops. Trying to put my controller in a safe spot so I can get my coffee. Yay, here we go. See, they didn't attack me once. I'm starting to believe that your Jigglypuffs only know sing. Oh my god, dude. Psychic moves are so OP in Gen 1. They swish around like liquid. Yeah. The physics are yeah. I designed to be very jiggly. I didn't design it myself. I requested they be like this. I mean... Alright. Trust it. How about lemon cakey? You're so peak for requesting it, thank you. My original model was a little more modest. They still jiggled a little bit, but not too much. Kinda have to turn up the physics a bit to get them to jiggle. But yeah. This was her 1.0. Well, not really 1.0, it's the same model, it's just a different... It's rigged differently, so it's technically a different model, I guess. But it's still the same, like, form. Just a different fit and, you know, bigger assets. Hey, if you know what you want. My mom even told me she, she's like, you should make them a little bigger. I was like, okay. Then, like, when I, to show you the outfit. Oh, see, I need a bathroom. I'll show you the outfit. I'm in the Pokemon world now. Wait, hang on. That's gonna be my fucking thumbnail. That's gonna be my thumbnail. What's the timestamp on this? 4:37:01. Okay. It's gonna be the timestamp. Do. It looks a little freaky, wait. Okay, I was getting thumbnail fodder. But yeah, hang on. What was I saying? Oh yeah, okay, I was showing you my outfit because I showed my mom this outfit. And she thought it looked really good, but she thought I should give her a belly ring. Give her a belly button ring. And I was like, I don't know about that. That's not really the vision. But she's like, no, you should make her gloves higher, and you should give her a belly button ring. And it's like, I see your vision, but I don't know. I like what I have, right? The longer gloves is kind of a, you know, that'd be cool. But this is the art I drew. Wrong one. Where's the VTuber? There she is. Okay, let me move her. There we go. I think that's good. Alright. Let's move her out of the text a little way. There we go. Alright! True to 80s and that's what I was thinking. Like, girls in the 80s, in 80s anime didn't have belly rings. Like, I wanted to be faithful to, like, the time. What just happened? What the heck? You see that? What the heck? Hang on. That's what fan art is for. Yes, yes. Hang on. What happened? Hang on, hang on. I don't know what's happening. Why is it black? Hang on. Hang on. I don't know why it's black. I'm looking, guys. Hang on. What the heck? What the heck? Nani? 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 Hang on. Yeah, it's fine on the... I pulled it out of the dock and it's fine. Maybe it's the capture card? Hey, Rosalina's space is empty. What? Okay. Let me try this. Let me add a source, or rather, where's window capture? It was under window capture. Properties. Okay, that's weird. Let me add a new source and see if that helps. Game capture. Create new. No, wait. The void. What did I miss? You missed the void. The game just gave up. Hang on. Create new. Okay, I'm just trying to add a new source and see if that works. It's not picking up on the capture card. It's not picking up on the the capture card. Hang on. I'm gonna unplug it. And plug it in. Then I'm gonna unplug the cable. And plug it in. It's blinking, so it's still working. Let's see if it works now. Let's see. That's so weird, dude. Oh, I see what happened, guys. I think I see what happened. Give me a minute. Oh no, never mind. It's still not working. I love when this stuff happens, man. I love it. I love it. Dang. Hang on. I'm just gonna add a new source. Hang on. I'll try again since I plugged it back in. Let's see. Sakura versus the Super Void, yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I'm gonna figure it out. Let me add silly music while we're waiting. Do game capture 60S. Configure video. I don't see shit. Game didn't like it when Bath leveled up. Yeah, it's like, what is your problem? Why would you do that? What's going on? What is the problem? Unplug the HDMI maybe? Nope. Dang it. It's so frustrating. Hang on, I'm gonna pick up the Switch. Hi, Genji, how are you? There we go. Try that. Plugin looks clear. I'm gonna save off screen just in case you couldn't hear it. So, just for like transparency. Oh guys, the game froze. I think the game froze. Hang on. Yeah, hang on. It's not letting me press anything. I think it's like, oh my god. Oh my god, I gotta film this just to like prove it. Hang on, hang on. And I can show proof. So, I'm trying to move it, right? I'm trying to move it. Like even like... I'm filming right now. Just to prove it to you guys. I'm trying to move it. Nothing moving. I'm pressing B to exit. Nothing happening. The only thing that works is this. So, pressing everything too. Like even select. Everything. You can see me pushing down. See me moving it. See me moving it. It is... Yeah, it's pretty locked. I might have to reset the switch. I don't know how much we'll lose, but yeah, that sucks. I think the problem's the switch, guys. Oh, that sucks. I'm gonna post this to Twitter real quick if you guys want to see what I'm talking about. I'm trying to plug it in one more time, but I think it's fucked. I think it's soft locked. Zoinks even, yeah. Okay, we might lose some data, guys. We might lose some data. Good thing we didn't actually catch much. But I'm going to turn it off and turn it back on. I also have to use the bathroom. I'm gonna post this video to Twitter so you can see what I'm talking about if you're curious as to what the heck's going on right now. Select even isn't working. Nothing's working. It's fucking soft locked. That sucks. That sucks so hard, dude. Oh, hi, Jeremiah. How are you? Jeremiah, how are you? I've been messing with this thing. We were doing a genuine Nuzlocke before. But now shit's, like, frozen. Can I try now? Nope. Is it the capture card? Let me try the capture card again. It's lighting up. The capture card's lighting up, so I don't think it's that. That's the problem. And it usually turns red if I can't detect any picture. So let me try adding a new source again. Window capture. Or display capture is fine. No, it has to be window capture, I think. Video capture device. Oh, we're back! We're back! We're back! I'm sorry about how loud it was. It always defaults to that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm not sad anymore. We're good. We're good. I don't know what happened there. I don't know what happened there. But we didn't have to reset the switch. We didn't have to reset the switch. We're good. Yeah, let me monitor the sound real quick. I gotta go under sound settings. Alright, we're good. How's the sound? Can you still hear it? It's okay, I don't need hearing aid. I'm so sorry. I'm genuinely so sorry. I don't mean for it to you know, blast your eardrums. I really don't. It just defaults to that. And I was troubleshooting. And it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work. I was just trying to troubleshoot it, guys. I'm sorry. But I need a bath leveled up, so that's cool, right? Poggers, as the kids say, yes. Yes, sir. I'm gonna move it to the side. I had it moved to the side anyways. There we go. You can probably bump the game audio up a smidge. Okay, cool. I was just trying to be really careful. How about that? Is that good? I can bump it up a little more. Let me know. Let me know. Perfect? Okay. I'll take your word for it. Whew. You know what? Anka might be a character in the... God, I keep doing that! That's what softlocked me last time. I don't know what it did. I think just going to the home menu a few times. Like, that's all I did. And then I did a new video capture, and then you know. I honestly don't know what did it, but we did it. Ah, Mankey. I'm Mankey. I'm Mankey. Do. Can you do a good Meowth impression? I can't. I can't do that accent. You know what's really funny though? My grandma had that accent because she was from Boston. She was from Boston, so she had that like genuine accent, like unironically would talk like that. It was really funny. Level 6 I need a bath. Yeah, he's growing. He's growing, guys. I'm doing it. My goal today, I don't know if I'll get to Misty today because my goal is just to grind and level up and get ready for Mount Moon and Misty because I know our first Team Rocket encounter's gonna be up in here, so I want to be really careful. So my goal is to get these two to at least 12 or 13, and then get Rattata to get Bath to level 12. So that's my goal. We're leveling out. We're dipping out just to make sure everyone's safe. Motherfucker hasn't showered for 6 days straight. Now that is the minimum requirement for anyone, for any anime convention goer. I love that they tell you to like practice proper hygiene at fucking anime cons now. Like they have to be direct about it. I remember, I forgot what con it was, but they had a little thing, a little instructional thing saying, oh, make sure you practice proper hygiene, like indirectly saying take a fucking bath, take a goddamn shower, just bathe yourself. So that was funny and sad. Is this fucker ground? Is this fucker ground? I'm gonna do something silly and ask Siri. Don't mind me. Hey Siri? Is Mankey... What's the Pokemon type of Mankey? It's a fighting type Pokemon, okay. So we're good. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't ground. I don't think he knows any ground moves, right? Well, whatever. Same type attack bonus. Let's go. Ow! 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 I swear this Nuzlocke's gonna make me go crazy by the end of it, dog. Honestly, I don't know why Anime Expo is during summer, the hottest part of LA. People smell awful in a closed environment. Probably because, I don't know, because it's the time people can be free for that. I don't know, man. E3 was during that time too, at that same convention center. So, I don't know. I feel like that's probably just the most convenient time for people. And TCG tournaments, yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, Anime Expo was hot. Hot when I went. I was wearing a wig. And a lot of the time, I didn't know this, but I figured it out. You gotta wait in line before it opens if you get there. You gotta get there early. Well, sometimes you can just walk right in and out. You can just walk in and out. Thanks for wooing with me, Sakura. No worries, no worries. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, you have to wait in line a lot of the time. And the line was so long when I went, well, the first day. Then I learned to just go a little later. It was so long. The second day I went, actually. It was so long that day. That the line was so long that it went out into the neighborhood, the surrounding neighborhood, like behind the convention center. Like we had a hotel pretty close, like walking distance. And yeah, the line went all the way out into like the houses surrounding the area. We were in some dude's neighborhood. We were outside some dude's house. I was in full cosplay. It was hot as fuck. I was wearing like a black dress, black heeled boots, a black wig. Oh, it was something. I was so worried I'd smell like really bad and be really sweaty by the time we got in. But once it opened, the line moved pretty quickly. It moved pretty quickly. So that was nice. That was nice at least. But yeah. Yeah, it was pretty hood. It was pretty, it wasn't a high-end neighborhood. Yeah, there's some dude glaring at us in the line, like shaking his head, I remember. Yeah, it was funny. I was kind of worried that we'd be there most of the day, because, like, we were meeting, like, there was also, like, friends of ours, like, in the con already. I was worried, like, they'd be waiting for us the whole day, and we'd never, like, see them. It was crazy. But no, we got him pretty quickly after the con actually opened. But they went through a different door, and they got in really easily without a line. So I guess it varies. It varies from person to person, and we probably chose the most popular entrance. So I don't know. It was my first time there. I didn't know nothing. To be honest, I don't know what Anime Expo. Oh, I just read that. I need a bath. Yes. But yeah, let's go to Who are we fighting? Oh, Spearow. Pokemon. Okay, we got Pikachu for this. There we go. Yeah, it's crazy. And then there was a con. The same exact thing happened at a thing called Anime Impulse that I went to. It was in Orange County, a little closer to me. And they put us in a holding room. And the people running it, like the security people, didn't remember who was first in line, and there's people, like, the lines were like shifting around, and some people didn't even realize it was a line, and it just got really mixed up, and we were in there for like almost an hour. It was such dog shit, dude. And like, again, like, friends we were meeting there, they got in right away. So it's just like some kind of error. And it got to the point, this is actually really funny now that I think about it, it got to the point where the people in the con were protesting the people running it who couldn't remember how the line went and demanding they get into that gosh dang con. They were like demanding it, and it was so crazy. There was no order whatsoever. The people organizing that room were just not communicating. There was only a couple dudes, and they did not care. And by the end of it, genuinely, I could have just walked into that con, not showing my ticket, and got in for free, because the guy was just so dumb by that point that this was like almost an hour into us sitting in that fucking room and demanding that we get out. Like, everyone around us was pissed. They were so pissed by like the fucking how bad this dude was at letting people in. And I felt bad for the dude because he probably wasn't trained. He probably wasn't trained to like handle that. So I feel bad. And I wasn't like yelling or anything with them. I was just observing, like, wow, this is pandemonium, dog. And yeah, the guy at the end of it, he was just passing out the wristbands for the con. He was just handing them to people like, fuck it, I don't care, just take your wristband. He didn't even check my tickets. He didn't even check the tickets. He just let us in. And that was it. It was crazy, dude. And then like our friends, like, once again, they got right in on the other entrance, and they said they didn't have to wait in a weird room. Like, they got right in, and it's not busy at all. So that was something. That was really something. So that was crazy. It was funny. In retrospect, it's funny. Like, we got in. We had a great time. That was a good time. I think Sea-Dog VA was doing a meet and greet there. It was a good time. I didn't go to that. But yeah, there's a lot going on. It was a decent sized con, fairly small. But I went to the artist alley. There's a lot of really cool stuff I bought there. I bought some anime candles. I got some cool prints. Yeah, I had a lot of fun. It was a fun time. Not nearly as big as Anime Expo, but it was a lot of fun. Oh, let me avoid that. I don't want to die. I need a bath to die as much as I have a distaste for Rattata. I don't want to kill him. Need to go to a con again. It's been years since I've been to one. Oh my gosh, Leon, have you been to like, I think we've had this conversation before. I don't know, maybe on like Twitter or something. But have you been to an anime con like before 2020? I'm pretty sure you have. Like an OG anime con, because like I've never had the chance to actually go to a con before 2020, and I really wish I did. I've always wanted to go to a con. I just never had the means to, and my health issues and stuff kind of got in the way of that too. God, I keep seeing memes about anime cons back in the day and how people romanticize it and are like really miss that time before it was like mainstream and really busy and you know, rude like shonen bros and stuff, you know. That time. And I kind of wish I got to experience it. I really do. I made plans to a lot, but then I would get sick and the plans would get ruined. My first con wasn't until like what, 2023? 2022, 2023, somewhere around there. So yeah. It was more niche back then, yeah. Nope, last con I went to was TwitchCon. Oh, really? TwitchCon is one I'm very hesitant about. Even if I went and, like, I couldn't go anonymously because people know what I look like too. But there's just so many people filming and being obnoxious there, I've heard. I don't know if that's true, let me know. Me neither. I never had the chance to go to an anime con until Anime Impulse back in 2021. Interesting. It's cool. Anime Impulse is cool. I went to the OC one. It's cool. A lot of fun. Yay! Last con I went to was 2011. Oh, that is like the golden era. Well, you know, I consider the golden era like shit before 2020, I guess. A lot of people speculate that a lot of like mainstream, like normie people got into anime over like the pandemic, and that's what happened. I don't know. I think anime's just become more popular gradually. It's crazy when like people who bullied you in high school in like 2011, 2012. It's crazy when they made fun of you for liking anime and bullied you and called you all sorts of awful things. When those same bullies, you look on their social media profiles years later and they're wearing fucking anime shirts, dude. It's so crazy. What posers, dude? What posers? It's so crazy. If that doesn't show you anime's mainstream now, I don't know what does, dude. I don't know what does. It's crazy. Yeah, anime's very popular, and that's fine. That's fine. I'm glad people can appreciate and enjoy it. Again, like, people can like whatever they want. People can enjoy whatever they want. As long as they give that same right to other people and they don't judge others for what they like. That's what I think. That's what I think. This, you know, some people get really obnoxious about it. And, you know, during anime cons, during, the people that, like, I think they're called the anime men, they were, like, shitting on a bunch of old animes for no reason, just because they were old. Like, really obvious, like, classic anime that, like, an anime fan should know. You know, you gotta have respect for the classics. I don't know, it's such a crazy, crazy time to be alive right now. All these people like an anime. But yeah, it's just kind of hypocritical when I see, like, the school bullies who, like, thought anime was gross and called me, like, awful things that I will not say out loud here. For liking anime. And now they're, like, have, like, Demon Slayer shirts on in their profile pics and stuff. It's so crazy. Yeah, people love to complain. People love to complain, especially on social media. Especially on social media. And, like, there's things I like and dislike, but I always say that's my preference. Like, if you like it, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with what people can like whatever they want to like. Alright, I'm trying this. I'm trying to be very careful with this. But it's not really doing much, so I'm gonna move to Pikachu. I don't like social media. I don't have any accounts. I hated it when I have to go to Google Plus account to use YouTube. Oh my god, I remember those days. Oh yeah. When I started my YouTube account in 2015, I had to make a Google Plus account. I was really happy when it went away because I thought it was really cringe. But yeah, on that topic, like, yeah, social media really puts me in a bad state of mind when I use it too much. I only use it to, like, engage with you guys, promote the VTuber and upcoming YouTube videos. Google Plus was really, really dumb, yeah. I remember I carried all my old, profile pics on YouTube, and there were some really cringe selfies of, like, very young me. I'm really glad are gone now. They're very cringe, very awkward. I thought I looked so grown up and pretty, but I just look like a cringy little pubescent creature. Alright, let's take a look at where we're at. Wow! It's just fun to do, the wah. Wah. We're good. Alright, let's just keep grinding. This is grinding night, gamers. This Ash Ketchum dude's back with his, like, fucking Charmeleon Arson. Are you naming your Pokemon? Is that your Pokemon? I'm so confused because they came in here with names of Pokemon before and just said Charmander Arson. I was like, what? I guess I'm deciphering it slowly. I think this dude on YouTube, this Ash Ketchum dude, is talking about the names of their Pokemon, I guess. Wah! 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 I don't know, man. That's great, Ash, though. I think your team looks like it's coming together. We got a Pidgeotto named Cinnabon, a Diglett named Corndog, Oddish named Root, Meowth named Jamcat, named Chameleon, Charmeleon named Arson. That's great, bud. That's great. Yeah, it's my Pokemon nickname. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was kind of trying to figure out what you were throwing down there, bud. Whoops. All right, Pokemon. I don't trust it. Oh, we're gonna fucking eviscerate this Mankey with confusion, dude. We're gonna. I'm doing my Nuzlocke. Oh, you doing one too? That's nice. That's nice. That's cool. Sounds like you're doing good. You got a Diglett and a Pidgeotto. You're doing good. You really on that grind. This is only my second stream. I've had to do a lot of editing this week, by the way, guys. I don't know if I mentioned that, but I've been really busy like editing my long form videos. I've been hard at work, so I gotta like take time for that. It's hard because I want to stream more. Then I'm like, damn, I should edit actually. I almost streamed yesterday, but I was like, no, I should probably edit. I should probably edit the videos, get a video out soon, and that's what happened. Editing champ, yes. I have 5 deaths and 2 gym badges. Damn, that's crazy. Bro, I'm Diddy Kong? Oh yeah, you can change it. That's cool, I'm Espeon.
What? What? Pika! Pika! Pika Pika!
Can't believe I missed a stream. Oh, there wasn't a stream yesterday. I said I was going to stream, but I thought I should probably edit instead. So no stream. I was going to stream Pokopia, but I thought also I should probably just edit, focus on editing, and then go to bed early so I'm charged for the stream and I don't, you know, overdo it and get tired and don't feel too good because I'm working too hard and staying up too late. So that's what happened. That sounded like something else. What did it sound like, Shay? Thank you, Leon. Pika Pika Sayu, thank you. I can do anything high pitched. Anything high pitched. Well, not anything, but most things that are pretty high pitched I can make work. You're working yourself to the bone. No, I got to. I gotta pay the bills, dog. And well, not really that. More so just fund my gaming addiction and not like gambling, but video games. All right, Pokemon. Do you think you can do it, gang? Try quick attack. God damn it, I keep doing that. I like to mess with the R triggers in games, and it's not letting me in this one. Gambling light. Yeah, kinda. If you're playing like a gacha game, absolutely. Alright, this might be Anita Bath's first win, first solo win. Oh, never mind, maybe not. Right, he's just fucking with my accuracy. I'll try one more time. But if I don't, if my accuracy gets too low, it's kind of fucked. Let's see how much can attack will do. Not much. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Damn it! Fuck you! Oh no! I'll try one more. He's in the green, so I think we're okay. Yeah! First solo win, I think. First solo win for Anita Bath. For Bath. Let's just call him Bath. That's a long name, dude. Unacceptable! Unacceptable!
Yappa!
I like saying Japanese things with the high-pitched voice. Do lemon grab? What's lemon grab? What's lemon grab? What's lemon grab? I'm trying to remember what that is. Oh, Anita ran! I did! Man! I didn't know you could get Anita ran here. Oh, lemon grab for Adventure Time. Oh, I can't remember! He's like, unacceptable! The unacceptable conditions guy. I know what you're talking about. I can't remember what he sounds like. It's been years. It's been years since I watched Adventure Time. It's been a while. It's been a minute. Unacceptable! I need to go higher. Wait. Unacceptable! I don't know. I don't remember what he sounds like though. I don't know what to compare it to. Let's see. I'm gonna switch you out. Nidoran. How about Pika Pika? Do it so high you're basically almost giving away. Just like the Morty voice from Rick and Morty. Oh. Unacceptable! Was that good? Was that good? Thank you, Cosmic. Thank you. It's Rick and Morty's voice actor? That's it! Did I do it? Oh my god. Oh, thank you. I don't even remember what Bro sounds like. I was trying to channel Morty. Dude, I don't remember what Squanchy is. Squanchy the fucking... Is that the elephant that has like the accent? That silly little elephant with like the southern accent? You were spot on for real? Oh my god, I can add another voice to my repertoire. Nice. I love voice acting, by the way, guys. I love voice acting. I can also do Blue from Blue's Clues. Wait, my voice is kind of shot from talking so much during stream. Okay, that's the best I can do right now. I've been talking for 4 hours. 5 hours! I've been talking, well, about 4.5 hours. Alright, Thundershock. Thank you, Cosmic, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I'd love to get more voice acting roles. I recommend rewatching Adventure Time. I can't forget how much of a hard crush I had on Princess Bubblegum, despite her being freaking evil. Squanch was the cat. Oh gosh, I can't remember Squanch. I remember Cake. I don't think I can do Cake. But I watched Fiona and Cake the first season a little while ago when it first aired. When it first was on HBO Max, I think. I think that's the app that it was on. It's all right. It's all right. The sus cat. I don't remember that. I barely remember. God, this Nidoran would be perfect to capture if I wasn't doing a freaking Nuzlocke! Dang it. Dang it. Oh well. Oh well, that's fine. Game is game. That doesn't really apply to this because I'm not catching it, but whatever. Fiona and Cake. Yeah, I like Fiona and Cake. Season 2 is out. Yeah, I haven't really been in the mood. I haven't really been in the mood to watch I'm sorry, I started randomly thinking of Catbug from Bravest Warriors. I don't know why I did that. I just got really distracted by Catbug from Bravest Warriors, a show I haven't thought of in like fucking a decade. I don't know why that just happened. I genuinely don't what the fuck my brain was on just now, but yeah. I gotta be in the right mood to watch that, but I would love to watch it. Probably after I rewatch As Told by Ginger. Or not really rewatch because I never finished As Told by Ginger as a kid. I just watched it whenever it was on on Nickelodeon. But yeah. Do 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 do. Your chaotic brain is everything. It's pure chaos, dude. It's pure chaos. I was thinking of Catbug and Catbug's voice. I forgot what Catbug has like a little kid voice. I remember that. Pokemon, do 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 do. Pokemon, do 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 do. The journey's just begun. Do 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 do. The more, the better. Do 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 do. Rockets on the run. Do 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 do. We're friends forever. You've got the power. Fuck. Why did I do that? The power right in your hands. They'll evolve before your eyes. Hi, Sokka, did you get a new encounter? I didn't. I killed the Pidgey. Well, the other Pidgey, it was a bad Pidgey. It was a duplicate from Route 2. I had to put him away. Yeah, I killed another one, basically, on Route 3. So, no new encounters yet, unfortunately. Same deaths, just the Mankey. Being very careful. That's why I'm just grinding, really, right now. Oh, hi, Fran Hakase, how are you? Did you watch Rocket Power? Oh, I did. Oh, yeah, Guthra. Oh, yeah, I watched Rocket Power. I love Rocket Power. I think Twister was my favorite character. I don't know why. I think I just like the backwards hat he wore. I love Rocket Power. I even had a toy. I had this toy I got at, like, Kmart. And it was a figure, a plastic figure maker. Where, you can make Rocket Power figures. This chat is peak. I fucking love Rocket Power, dude. I loved all those Class B Chupo shows. Wild Thornberries I fucking loved because I love animals. Rugrats is pretty dope. And As Told by Ginger, yeah, I liked that one a lot as a kid, but I don't know, I think it just came on in weird time slots later because I never finished it. Never watched it later on. But yeah. All Real Monsters is the only, like, Class B Chugo coded show I never actually enjoyed. I didn't really like it. Tito, yes, Tito. I remember a skit where the dad was like, Raymundo, I think it was his name. Tito wouldn't hurt a fly, and he's like swatting a fly. Like in the background. I don't know why I remember that specifically. Let's see. But yeah, no, Rocket Power was sick. And I had to finish that thought, I had a toy, that would, it was a figure maker. It was like this big nozzle thing that, it was basically a big old glue gun. But it was like this big, it was kind of like, it looked like a mixer, kind of like that build. And, you can make Rocket Power figures with it. I think it was a Nickelodeon figure maker in general, and you could buy different, like, show characters, like, molds. But yeah, it was Rocket Power that came with it, and it was pretty cool. It was pretty cool. Foster's is pretty good. I watched that on and off. Foster's, Codename Kids Next Door, Powerpuff Girls, all those Cartoon Network staples. Alright. Anyone here remember Two Stupid Dogs? I feel like that one only came on at fucking like 4 in the morning for some reason. I like cereal, yes, fucking cheese, right? Alright. I'm gonna show you real quick that thing. And there was something else. Oh yeah! Yeah, most Cartoon Network shows moved from from HBO Max to Tubi for free. That's crazy work. I don't know why HBO did that. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck they're smoking these days. Paper Mario Paint music. But yeah, it was this. I'll try and find it. I don't even know if I can find it. That's it. That's it. That's it. Nicktivity's Meltomatic. That's it. That's it. That's it. Oh my god. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, gang. Oh no, it's not Christmas. No more bonus Christmas, I'm afraid. Yeah, this was it. This was it. Oh, it even comes with the plastic. Oh my god, that's so cool. Yeah, this is it. This is it. It was so cool, dude. It was so cool. There's the rocket power molds. They're like little figures. Put in that. It put like plastic would go in it. Basically a glue gun. Basically a glue gun that made figures. It was so cool, dude. I loved it. I think they had SpongeBob ones you could buy. Yeah, there's a video. There's a video. Yeah, that's it. That's it. And you could like put your fucking arsenal of color sticks there. It was cool shit. It was cool. I don't know what that is. I think to push the stuff in. And yeah, there's rocket power figures. There's Sam. You can make your own fucking Sam figure. Finally. Finally, you can make your own Sam from Rocket Power figure, gang. At long last. And yeah, they didn't come out very good. They weren't very, like, detailed. I think Bro opened it a little prematurely, but yeah, see? And you would have to, like, cut off the extra shit. It would overflow a lot. There you go, you got fucking Sam. And you got a skateboard, too. I forgot you could, like, give them skateboards and shit. And they had, like, the pegs they could put. Yeah, no, it's cool. Isn't it cool, Jeremiah? Yeah, this was, like... I want to say, what year was this? It was like 2002, I want to say. But yeah, it was neat. It was a neat toy. I don't remember using it a whole lot. Once I ran out of the plastic sticks, I didn't really know what to do with it, but yeah. I remember there was another there was a SpongeBob expansion. There might have been, I only remember SpongeBob. But yeah. Did someone paint it? I don't think so, but yeah, there it is again. It was cool. I genuinely don't know how you would replace the plastic. I think Nickelodeon would have to make more, right? You just get plastic sticks. I don't know if they make those. I don't know if they make those. But yeah, let's get back to the Nuzlocke game. Gamers. There's something else I wanted to show you guys, but we'll wait till later in the stream because I got work to do. I got work to do, guys. Alright. Melting day is a very dangerous day. Early rudimentary 3D printing, kinda. Yeah, it was very cool. But whenever I think about Rocket Power, I remember that toy I had. I held, right? I love the song that plays when you're searching for stuff. Oh, yeah, the Mario Paint theme. Thank you. Alright, let's get going. Let's go, guys. I am so excited to continue grinding. Yay, grinding! Yay! Oh, yay! Matches your vibe. Thank you. I am very silly. Grinding, yes, grinding. Yippee! Ah. Yippee! Maybe contact during the manufacture? Yeah, I don't know, bro. It was over 2 decades ago. They're probably long gone. The old Nickelodeon symbol. What, really, doggo? Oh, that's crazy work. The fucking splat. Shy alien 2000s girl vibe. Alright, we got one more trainer. Hang on. Who can we put on the front lines? We'll keep Bath because he needs the EXP. Alright, you're on. You're on. Spiro. Damn! Not much of a challenge, huh? I don't trust it around, like, he's double. So, let's see. I don't want anyone feigning. Do you guys think Lemon Cakes has it? Do you think Lemon Cakes can take it? They really cook with the VTuber model. Thank you, thank you. They made all my models. Like this one. And let's see, where's the Christmas one? Let's see. Oops. Oh no! That's not what I wanted. Sorry. Where is it? Is it T? There we go. And this one. So Christmas model. This is my Christmas model. My very first Christmas model. There's the scarf that goes with it, the poncho, the little pullover. Whoops, I'm stacking them now. Hang on. Whoops. I guess that also triggers this. And then this one you see before you right now. Here, right now. Christmas model with lots of sussy physics. The Christmas model actually doesn't have as many physics as this one. This one's rigged differently. This one has more rigging. This newest one. But yeah. One turbo bath, then switch it. No, I don't trust it. I'm just gonna do Yoshi. I don't trust it. It's too high a level. The level's too high. Yeah, Fury attack, damn. It doesn't attack much, but if it goes for like 5 turns, it can be a little fucked. More chances for critical hits. Alright. Vine Whip, sure. You can see that, yes. Yeah, no, the Christmas one's not as crazy. See, she doesn't jiggle as much. Not by a long shot. Had it been Pikachu, its weak defense could have made things difficult. Yeah. Yeah, I think so. Wait till it pecks you, and peck quickly. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust it, man. I don't trust it. We gotta be very, very careful. Alright. Alright. We did it. I need a bath grew to level 8. Well, he's moving and grooving. Let's go. Alright. Yoshi gained EXP too. Not much, but it'll work. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, I don't trust the Pikachu. Can't wait till he becomes Raichu. That'll be so neat. Lemon Cake the Raichu. I just need a Thunderstone. I don't think we can get those until, like, Cerulean City, right? I mean, not Cerulean. Celadon. Celadon City. Let's heal up again. Let's heal up. And let's buy some potions. Stocking up on them. Can't be too careful. Can't be too careful. Alright, we hope to see you again. Thank you. Let's get going! That. Wow. Okay, let's buy some more stuff. Maybe some more Pokeballs since I fucked up. Sakura, does your boob account as some kind of register? Yeah, I can slap y'all. Blah. Take that. Take that. Take that. And that. And that. And that. Maybe. 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 Maybe not. That's classified information. Maybe. Maybe not. Or maybe. Oh, you don't want a Magikarp? Oh, that's right, I have money! Let me check. That's right, that's right. Do I really want to spend money on a Magikarp, though? I get the rod. I get the old rod just for free. But I guess, you know what? You know what? I can catch something else there. There's the dupe rule. The dupe rule. Okay, yeah, we'll buy it. We'll buy it. I didn't really think of that. Because then I can catch something else other than a Magikarp as my first encounter. Because the dupe's claws. I don't have 500 yet. But yeah, we'll save. We'll save. Don't tell me what a good time. I volunteered to test. Damn. Y'all are crazy. You don't want to. You don't know what you're asking for. You don't know. You don't know what you're asking for. You don't know. But yeah, let's grind some more Pokemon. Let's sharpen these boys into fine-tuned weapons. I love this song. It's so nostalgic. So good. So good. Alright. Alright. So we're gonna hang out here for a bit. Well, let me think. Did I fight you? Yeah. I fucked up my encounter. I seek a good death. Oh, brother. Maybe I can get some trainer battles in Mount Moon. Because we're really close to a Pokemon Center. The Zubats are flying type, right? Hang on. This is so dumb. I should know this. I should 100% know this. Ryan, see of that movie, The Dictator, where a woman soldier breaks a freaking cinder block with her boobs? What? That's by the Borat guy, right? God, I remember he did a publicity stunt where he had like the ashes of someone on a red carpet and he pretended to spill them all over the red carpet while he was being interviewed. I would say it was funny, but it's actually kind of cringe just watching him like slip around with them. Like, I know he's known for that stuff, but it just wasn't. It didn't hit like a lot of the, you know, all of the crazy, insensitive Borat shit. Oh, you're an Umbreon. That's cool. That's cool. I shall now call you Midnight. Oh yeah. Hey Siri. What type of Pokemon is Zubat? The Borat swimsuit, yeah. Poison flying, okay, cool. Siri is hit or miss, but for some reason Siri's great with Pokemon typing. I'm looking to buy a cage for my daughter. Very nice. So fucked, dude. It's so fucked. Hey Monty, how are you doing, friend? Long time no see. Well, not super long time, but you know what I mean. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to my Nuzlocke. In memory of my black kitten I lost as a teen. Oh man, I'm sorry. I lost a black cat recently. My cat Luna. She was older though. She was, I want to say 14. So, you know. That's life. I had a cat who I lost very early too though, who got food poisoning through cat food. And cat food that was recalled. Because it had rat poison in it. It was fucked. It was a fucked situation. Back when I was like, I want to say like 12, 13. Whoops. But yeah, I'm doing so good. I'm doing good. That's awesome. That's awesome. How's Pokemon going? It's going good. You want to see my team? We lost one Pokemon, a Mankey named Tatertop. And this is my team. Rattata, called Anita Bath. Chat named that one. Yoshi, my Ivysaur. My starter was Bulbasaur, obviously. Buff Butter, my Butterfree, who just evolved this stream. And then Lemon Cakes, my Pikachu. My very first encounter at Viridian Forest was a Pikachu, which is like a 5% like encounter rate. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Lemon Cakes is great. Lemon Cakes is great. Yeah, it was super lucky, Android, for sure, for sure. But yeah, Pokemon, if you want to see their summaries. Brave Rattata. Naive Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, which I don't think does much for it. Quiet Butterfree. And a Bashful Lemon Cakes, or Pikachu. A female Pikachu, but it doesn't have the cute heart tail because this isn't Gen 4, it's a little before that. Oh yeah. Speaking of, have you watched Mazinger Z? There is a mech called Aphrodite A, and she has Booba missiles. I've seen that. I haven't watched a lot of mech anime, but I have seen that. I don't remember where, but I have seen it. Anyways, let's see. Alright, we're gonna keep leveling up. I need a bath. We're gonna get everyone to level 12 before we get this Cerulean City, but I'm gonna go for some trainer battles before we enter the fray over here. I'm gonna make chat a little bigger also because we're just kind of wasting a little bit of space here. Wait, that's not chat. That's the alerts. Where's chat? Where's chat? There it is. Okay. There we go. Chat's a little bigger. I can make it a little bigger until it reaches the end. There we go. All right, a little bigger. I got some really cool Casey Jones and Raphael TMNT cards. Oh, the MTG set, right? Yeah. Speaking of MTG, oh, I finished my Kratos MTG deck. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I actually, speaking of MTG, I mentioned this a little earlier in stream, but I got let me look at it. I got a whole box of Lowrin Eclipse play boosters, and I'm gonna open those in a hand cam stream one of these days. Opening them live, so hopefully we get some cool stuff. I love the pretty, like, mermaid cards in that set, so that's what sold me. That's what sold me. I almost got the TMNT, but I decided to get Lowrin Eclipsed instead. Lowrin Eclipse ruled. Yeah, no, I'm excited. I did get the Avatar. I got some Avatar cards. I got some of the Spider-Man cards. I got the Final Fantasy cards. I got 2 Commander decks, too. I was really excited for that one. But yeah. I'm excited for the Lowrin Eclipse, because it's not really a brand new one. It's more so just cool. It's just cool looking. I like it. I just think it's neat. But I'm excited to open it with you guys. And also build Legos. We're going to build some Legos. I got an Animal Crossing Lego set, and I got a Game Boy Lego set. So I'm excited. The Lego one was a throne gift from Pop Rock, so I'm really excited to open that live. I've always wanted one of those. I'm really happy, really excited about it. But yeah, we're gonna go. We're gonna try our first encounter in Mount Moon. TMNT stuff is great if you have specific deck types. It works great with Jin Sakai, of course, because ninjas. And there's some great aggro mono stuff for Kratos because of Ref. Oh yeah, that sounds cool. But Lowrin is definitely the better all-around set. Oh, interesting. Crossing fingers, something good. Yeah, we're gonna pull. We're gonna pull right now. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. I do know IDW will have Godzilla Sonic crossover. That's crazy. What? What? I didn't. That's insane. That's hell. That's even more surprising than the Hamtaro and Godzilla crossover that just happened. Look it up. It's crazy. They did a Hamtaro crossover. All right, let's go. First, ow, fuck. Damn it. Oh, Paris! I've never had a Paris. I don't know if that's good or not, but hell yeah. I'm excited. I'm excited. A Paris. It's a Paris. Paris. I love him. Look how dead inside he looks, and he's not even taken over by the mushrooms yet. Fuck. I keep doing that. I'm just excited, man. I slapped my hand against the desk in excitement just now. Alright, we're gonna be very careful, and we're not gonna kill it. We're not gonna kill it like the Pidgey. Peak design, I know. It's so sad how the mushrooms basically kill it, though, in Parasect evolution. Oh yes, it is my Mount Moon encounter, you are correct. So no Clefairy, unfortunately, but this is a poison type, it's cool. And, you know, Zubat. I was expecting Zubat, so this is pretty cool. I'm down. So we're gonna do Poison Powder. Toadette. Oh, that's a good name! That's a good name. What do you guys think about Toadette? Because it is a girl. Do you guys remember, or have you ever seen the second evolution, the Ivysaur sprite in the original red and blue versions, how Ivysaur's on 2 legs? I think that looks so cool, dude. Like, Ivysaur now just looks like a bigger, meaner Bulbasaur, right? But Ivysaur in the first the first original sprites, he was just like a little dinosaur dude on 2 legs, and I thought that looked so cool. I love that design. I kind of wish they stuck with it. I think that would have been really cool and kind of differentiate the evolutions, and just, you know, it'd be cool. It'd be cool. Anyways, I'll reach out in just a second. I gotta focus. I don't want to kill him. Good thing I got antidotes in case I get poisoned. Alright, Pokeball, Pokeball. I expected that. I expected that. Alright. No. Well, you know what? I don't really want to attack you that much, so it's fine. It's fine. Who is Kyle? It's fine. It's fine. Let's just keep trying. I got 9 Pokeballs. It's fine. If I make it to 5, I'll be more careful. But let's see. Let's see. You know, that's fine. Just keep chipping away. Just keep chipping away with the HP. Yeah, there we go. There we go. It's not gonna be quick, but I'm just going for the careful way. I'm just doing the careful route. All right. Come on. Come on. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Eat. Come on now. Come on now. Come on. You got a status. You got a status ailment. Come on. Yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Hell yeah! Nice, Sue. Very nice, Sue. Nice, Sue. Nice, Sue. Very nice, Sue. She's a Chan. She's a. I can't switch accents right now. I'm too excited. Yes. Okay. Paris, the mushroom Pokemon. Height: 1 foot. Weight: 11.9 pounds. Growing out of the bug's back are mushrooms called Pochikaso. The mushrooms grow with the bug host. So that's foreboding. That's kind of a downer, right? What are we naming them? What are we naming them? Now heal that guy before it dies. Yeah. Oh my god, you're so right, dude. Oh my god, imagine if I forgot about that. Toadette? You guys like Toadette? Alright, Toadette it is. I like Toadette. I think that's super cute. Toadette! Alright, welcome, Toadette! Welcome to the team! Toadette and Yoshi, that's super cute, man. Okay. I would love to get an Oddish if I could get Blossom in this game. That'd be cute. I don't know how you get Sunstone. It's probably post-game, though, because it's a Gen 2 thing. Okay. Bag. I have to go to the bathroom again, so I'm sorry, guys. I'll have to move, go in a minute. Hopefully I can run an ad and then make it worthwhile, but I don't see the ad button on, unfortunately. Antidote. Use on Toadette. There you go. Good Toadette. Good thing. Well, there's a Pokemon Center close by, but I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it. Let's walk. I don't know if running makes it more likely I have a wild encounter, but I don't want to risk it. I remember reading that. I don't know, though. Say before it crashes. I don't think the Switch crashed. Well, no, it did. But it didn't, like, soft lock me. I just, like, had to go to the home menu for a minute and it worked. I don't know what that was. I genuinely don't know what that was, but it worked out fine. Alright, I have to go to the bathroom so bad, dude. Hang on. I'm gonna heal my Pokemon, I'm gonna save, and then I'll be right back, okay? Save. Yes. I don't even know why they ask that. Of course I do. Whoops. Alright. Oh my god! My counter would probably be in the hundreds if I kept track. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hello, hello, I am back. It has come to my attention that my phone died. So give me a second while I plug that in, because I need that for the mocap for my VTuber, or else my face won't move. Thank you, Leon. I saw you guys are talking about a One Piece cafe. Yeah, I've heard about that. I want to drive up there and check it out, but I don't know. It looks fun, but I'm not a big One Piece fan. There's so much cool shit up there, yeah. If you're ever in OC, there's a cool place called Requiem Cafe that has a lot of anime collabs. And this past weekend, I think, or the weekend before, they had this thing called it was like Pokemon Playdate, and you could bring your favorite Pokemon plushie and just like hang out with people and talk. It looked fun. I wanted to go and like make some friends, but I didn't have a chance. Will you treat anyone who wants to go with? That's so cool. That's so cool. That's awesome. It looks like a fun time. I'll be back soon, guys. I'm just waiting for the phone to start up. Because right now I look like this. She's a little out of commission right now. I just drank half a Powerade. Ah, I was thirsty. Alright. Nico Robbins there? Hell yeah, that's cool. You live in the Bay Area? Damn. I mean, Leon, you're next to that new Pokemon store. You're next to that new Pokemon store. That in itself is pretty cool. Yeah, I gotta reconnect to the phone. Let me do that. Let me get it up and running. I think I gotta go to V-Bridger. There we go. Alright, we're back. We're back. It's pretty easy once the phone's back on. Alright. So let's go until we get my Pokemon to the correct level. I don't think we are going to... have you been to the Pokemon store, Leon? I have really wanted to go. I've been to the one in Japan, but that's the only one I've been to. My boyfriend's been to the one in New York, which is one I've always wanted to go to, even back when it was just a Pokemon Center and not the Nintendo store. We're definitely heading over to LA to check that out. Yeah, that sounds fun. Are you truly back? Jiggle Booba one time for no and Jiggle Booba twice for yes. Yes, I am back. They're not visible currently, but that's just because I'm the position for gaming mode. Oh, there we go. Something I want to look up, I think. I don't remember. Whatever, we'll save that for Lost Media Day. I got a lot of really cool requests for tomorrow. I don't want to stay up too late. It's 8 p.m., so I'm gonna call in a little bit after my Pokemon are the right levels to continue on. To exit this filler arc, really. But yeah. Whoops, wrong one. Gaming. Gamer moments! Alright, it is so hot, dude. I want to put my hair back. I can't find a rubber band, though. Dang it! Aw, oh, dang it. Been watching One Piece since 2007, damn. Did you watch the 4Kids dub, Cosmic? Or were you like straight, just straight to like the subbed and like the Japanese, the original form? What are your thoughts on the One Piece rap, Cosmic? Straight sub, that's pretty base. That's pretty base. That's really cool. I didn't even know what One Piece was until it was on the 4Kids dub was on Cartoon Network. I know Elmo cosplayed as Luffy. What? What? I've never seen that. That's crazy. Oh yeah, the 4Kids version was definitely a 4Kids version. People kind of, you know, laugh about it now. It's not really like, I don't know anyone who's like, wow, the 4Kids version is the superior version. Like, nostalgia is a thing, of course, like people with the original, Dragon Ball, like the Dragon Ball Z, do 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 do, like that. That's nostalgic. The fucking Deke Sailor Moon dub, the fighting evil by moonlight, like that. Like I can understand this nostalgic appeal, but I don't know what anyone who prefers like the 4Kids One Piece is like. Wow, I really love that. That was my childhood, man. I don't know anyone, but if anyone has that opinion, I stand corrected. Sanji had a lollipop instead of a cigarette. That's right. That's a genuine 4Kids thing. 4Kids intros peak. Yeah, the yeah-yo, but Luffy. Now give it a Luffy, now give it a Nami, or whatever the fuck. Sometimes you gotta drop a yeah-yo when talking about One Piece with friends, yes. Sometimes you just gotta do that, man. You just gotta do it. You just gotta drop that yeah-yo. Sometimes you gotta drop a wah when talking about, Wario. Alright, how much money we have right again? I don't remember. Oh yeah, I have to fight a trainer to get 500 points. That's another side quest we're on right now. All these side quests I'm making for myself. I'm gonna save again because I'm paranoid. Ocean dub Z. Oh my god, yeah, the ocean dub. And there was a dub of I say this like occasionally on my streams, but that Yu-Gi-Oh dub, I don't think it was ocean. It was something else. Like a Singapore dub. Hello, you didn't miss much because I went to the bathroom and I went to get a Powerade and then I drank half the Powerade and now we're just starting again, so not much, my friend. I think this girl is a trainer. She's like, oh, I'm waiting for somebody and you haven't shown up yet. Oh, and we caught a Paris if you missed that. We caught a Paris, her name's Toadette. She's very cute. There she is. Isn't she cute? I'm a fan of her. I'm a fan of her. Have you heard the Canadian Dragon Ball intro? I have not. And I'd be open to checking it out. I'm probably gonna get claimed for it though, so let me do it at the very end. Because when I get claimed for things, I gotta cut them out and then it becomes janky. When it's the VOD. Oh, that's so cute. Look at his little pinchy pinches. The Toadette. Look at her pinchy pinches. Who's strong? Who's strong against poison? Who's strong against poison, guys? I always forget this. Best Canadian series is Reboot. Oh yeah, Reboot. It's Reboot that like early CG cartoon. Hi Paprika, how you doing? Oh wait. Oh my god, I went into like streamer mode because like I was looking at the chat on OBS and I thought it said hi. I just like muscle memory, dude. Reboot ABC Saturday morning. Yeah, yes ma'am, yes. I was talking about that a few streams ago. I was talking about it as in like really impressive early CG because we were looking at like old, really early like CG demos, and I was like, you know what's a really impressive one? Like, back when like CG wasn't super. Sorry, I'm just congested. Back when CG wasn't really who do I want to use? I guess Lemon Cakes. Yoshi's so OP though. I want to try and train up my boys. Damn it. That might not have been the best call. I'll use Yoshi, fuck it. I don't have a fire type yet, also. I don't know when my first chance to get one will be. Cyberspace Cube, nani? Psychic and Ground. Oh, are they? Oh, I'm so dumb. I could have used Buff Butter. Oh my god. Oh well. Oh my god, stop paralyzing everyone, you fucking... You fucker. Alright, well, I'll use Buff Butter next time I see one of these guys. Thank you, though. Thank you. I always forget. Transformers Beast Wars, yeah. Yeah, there wasn't a lot of, like, early CG back then. And Reboot looked really impressive for its time. I think Reboot was a little before my time, though. I just remember in retrospect. Bro's trying to paralyze me again. God damn. Oh, that's not very effective. Beast Wars had a really fun Japanese dub opening. Interesting. I didn't know that. I'll just use Tackle. Oh my god. Ah, we are in a pickle. No. No! Oh, man. This sucks. That's a critical hit. God damn. Oh, this will take a minute. Oh, I keep doing that. Fight. No, bag. Do I have? No, I just have an antidote. Dang it. Do I want to gamble this? Oh no. Let's try one more time. Me too, Paprika. I love when they do that. There's another example of that, but I can't remember it offhand. Alright, fuck. Fuck, buff butter it is. Gosh dang. This Paris is tough for all the wrong reasons. Just keeps... There we go. That's the shit. Yum! A poison attack will be really good. I don't think I have any. Well, I have I have Toadette, but I don't think he's ready. Oh, it sucks. I just wanna... Should I just run? You know, fuck it. Fuck it. I don't think I've ran yet. I think I ran one other time. Let's go heal everyone. That was fucking lame. That was lame. That was lame sauce. I hated all of that. I hated all of that, dude. I hated all of it. But yeah, let's go. Flying type would destroy Paris? Oh, because it's a bug type, yeah. Damn, if only I had that Pidgey. Too bad I fucked up and it's technically not my Pidgey. Flying type would destroy and fire. Oh yeah, I don't have either of those. Wind's my soonest fire type I can get. I know I can get Growlithe, but that's not until on the way to Lavender Town, I think, or between Lavender and Celadon, if I remember right. Celadon. I keep saying Celadon. Between Lavender and yeah, Celadon. Between Lavender and Celadon. Bruce Campbell. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I saw that the other day. Yeah. Yeah, shit sucks. Oh, a Geodude. That's cool. Guess what I got? We're not using Pikachu. I think all we have is Yoshi. You could tough it out. You could have taken... Well, I could have, but I just didn't think it was worth it. And I'm not wanting to risk anything. Yeah, let's go. That sucks. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I heard the voice actress for Kim Possible, who was also in Even Stevens. I don't remember her name, but Kim Possible's voice actress announced she may have cancer. Also, really sad. I think she's significantly younger than Bruce Campbell. All right. Let's fight this chick. Let's fight this lady. This lass. At least Toadette's level 8. Let's try with buff butter. Oh, yeah, Bruce Willis. Yeah, that happened so fast, man. And they had to recently put him in a home. That must have been so heartbreaking, man. Shit sucks, man. Shit sucks. My God, yeah. Bruce Willis was like at the top of his game a few years ago too. He was in so many movies, dude. And just like nothing, just out of nowhere, he just gets that it's like a form of dementia, but not like directly dementia, if I recall. But either way, it's so sad. And another one that's really sad is Robin Williams. He was diagnosed with not Parkinson's, but something similar, something along those lines, and that is what drove him to like have that mental descent, basically. Yeah, it's sad. It's sad. Breaks my heart, man. I remember being so sad the day I learned Robin Williams died. It was so sad, man. Oh, but on a lighter note, to change the subject, because you know, it's sad. It's sad. The thing with Jim Carrey, people thinking it's not Jim Carrey. That's so funny to me because he just got a shit ton of Botox and probably a facelift. That's my take on it. You guys know what that is. Someone mentioned it earlier. I never finished my thought. Yeah, no, that's what a lot of Botox usually looks like, and I know because my mom gets Botox, and Botox essentially paralyzes your muscles. It keeps them from scrunching up and moving. So when you smile, laugh, whatever, you don't see that because your muscles don't move. You just got a lot of Botox. Your expressions goes away. Jim Carrey's known to be a very expressive, wacky dude with a lot of silly, wacky expressions. Like, if you've seen Liar Liar, like, he does some crazy shit with those expressions. And, of course, with the Sonic movies. Brother just got a ton of Botox. And Botox, here's the thing. Botox only lasts about 6 months tops. So, if he's between roles right now and not acting, The Botox will wear off and he'll probably look normal again. He probably just got some Botox. Sometimes it makes your face feel a little fuller too. Oh yeah, it was Legion. It's him, he's age. Yeah. No, he just got some Botox. Botox does that to you. Botox does that. He might have gotten some fillers too. But yeah, I've gone with my mom for a ton of Botox appointments. That's just what Botox does. It keeps your face from moving much. And because he's a really, really expressive dude, it looks very obvious. Yeah, it wasn't a guy pretending to be him. That's so silly. It was Sim Jerry. Oh, sorry, I didn't notice your comment, Jeremiah. Yeah, there we go. Hey, sweetie, you can give me money with their Magikarp? Yeah, I'm saving to give this fucker money. But only because it would be, you know, it's a giveaway Pokemon. It's like a freebie, right? That counts, right? Like, it's not a duplicate, right? You know, looking back at these first line of remakes, I'm surprised how good and truly improved they are when compared to their original versions. Nothing like today's Game Freak. No, absolutely, Jeremiah. Someone else was saying, yeah, this remake really aged well. It did. Gen 3 aged super well. Like, this doesn't feel like really, like, outdated, like, oh, I'm playing a really old game. It really shows. No, I just feel like I'm playing Pokemon again. I actually, like, really prefer, like, OG Pokemon. That's not really doing much, is it? Yeah. Oh, you're making me use Encore? Oh, you. Oh, you. Okay. Guess I'm kind of in this. It's going. I'm chipping away. Of course. Oh, and he's confused too. It's good. But yeah. No, I guess Pokemon that are given to me are kind of a freebie because we already counted like the Eevee encounter in Celadon. Gift Pokemon like that are basically, they count as their own encounter. We already said that, so it's fine. If I was doing, you know what, if I was doing a yellow version, Nuzlocke, I would absolutely, I would get so many freebies, dude, because you get given a Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Pidgeotto, Charmander, you get all the starters. Every Pokemon Ash basically gets on his team. You just get his freebies. It would a yellow version would have been so easy. By the way, he totally made the Grinch's face, not prosthetics, which is amazing. Yeah, it's so impressive, dude. And you know, making all those wacky expressions, that ages you a lot. So maybe he just wanted some Botox, you know? That's so impressive, though. To have that level of expression, like, it's crazy. I gotta really emote when I use the VTuber to it's kind of like puppeteering in a way. So, like, get her to do all these, like, emotions and, like, have them show through on the model what I'm saying and doing, having them show through accurately. It's a little bit of work. And just trying to imagine the level of expression Jim Carrey is capable of, it's crazy, dude. It's crazy. A lot of talent there. Buff Butter, yeah! Let's go! Let's go! Okay, he's almost there. He's almost at level 12. Trying to get everyone to level 12. I lost? Yes, you lost. Your singular Clefairy was not enough, madame. Okay. Where are we at? Oh, we got it! Okay, we got a Magikarp. What are we naming the Magikarp, gang? Let me know. Let me know in the comments down below. Let me know in the comments down below. Hi, and welcome to Mach Mojo. Today, we are counting down, Magikarp. You know what really common comment I get on my YouTube channel? Is that I sound like the Watch Mojo lady. Which I guess I can see it. Let me actually take it more. Let me try it again more seriously. Carpe diem. Yamcha. No. Name him Mojo. Top 10 anime betrayals. Yes. Okay, let me try more seriously. Hello and welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we're counting down the top 10 anime betrayals. I've actually watched that video. I believe the Eclipse is number 1. I watched it years ago. I don't know if they remade it. Cthulhu. That's good. I like Carpe Diem, but I don't think I'll fit. Fatty? Just Fatty? Damn, so mean. Yo, I think Yamcha would deadass like curse him. Watch Mojo? Yeah, I like the Powerpuff Girls. I get it. I get it. Y'all remember in Mojo Jojo saying, everybody wants to rule the world? I thought that was something I just made up in my head for years and years because I saw it really late at night, right before I went to sleep, but when I was younger. And then, like, yeah, it was a thing that happened. I googled it later on. How can the eclipse not be #1? I cried tears of blood reading that whole thing. Oh, the manga! Oh, we talking about the manga, Jeremiah. Yeah, the manga's pretty fucked. Chubby. The manga... Why are we fat-shaming the Magikarp, by the way? Why are we fat-shaming the Magikarp? Yeah, the eclipse. Oh, the eclipse will break you, dude. The eclipse will break you. Eclipse, that's so fucked, dude. Eclipse would be such a metal name for Gyarados, though, so I'll consider it. But, dude, the eclipse... it hurts. Oh, the manga version of the eclipse is so hard, so harsh. Especially in certain scenes. You know, certain scenes. If you catch my drift. I'm not spoiling anything. Oh my god, though. Oh my god. Oh my god. And the manga one goes on for much, much longer than the anime. It's harsh. It's harsh. It's harsh. Berserk is peak. Berserk is peak. Rest in peace, Miura. I've heard they're continuing the manga, but I heard it doesn't have that same, like, you know, the same vibe, of course, because Miura's art was, like, breathtaking. Absolutely stunning. And, you know, not a lot of people can reach that level, but it's still continuing, so I'm hoping, you know, I am hoping that the ending we get is the accurate ending that was intended for Berserk before Miura had passed away. I think the buildup is just so screwed up because it starts with the Black Hound Dog soldiers, the worst soldiers that were chasing the Band of the Hawk. The eclipse a couple days ago turned me into a new... Damn. But yeah, no, it's harsh. If you read it from the manga point of view, yeah, you get a little more, background. The manga animation... does for the Lost Children arc is peak. Femto with the magic. Oh, that's so fucking cursed, dude! Oh, Femto the Magikarp. That's fucked. You know what those bastards... I know what they did, dude. I know what they did, dog. I know what they did. Let's just not talk about it. The manga's great. It's just peak. Shit's peak. But yeah, there's a lot of fuck scenes, dude. The goat. The goat. That's all I'm gonna say. The goat. And not in a good way. Not like, oh, he's the goat. He's the goat. Oh, that's why he's the goat. No. I don't mean that kind of goat. I mean, trying to emote in a funny way. I mean the bad kind. Not in a good way. I don't mean that in a good way. The goat. That's not what I'm gonna say. No, Jeremiah, don't spoil it, Jeremiah. Anyone who wants to read it can be disturbed on their own. When I first read that, though, oh my god, it was so bad. It's so bad. No, you're good, Jeremiah. I know. We're just fucking around. The goat. The goat. Not in the good way. Oh yeah, he's up here, right? Alright, what are you naming this fucking dude? What are we naming this fucking Magikarp? The first page is absolutely the warning, dude. You know what you are getting into. You absolutely know what you are getting into. With the very first fucking page. It teaches you very early. One time I saw Berserk in like a elementary school library. That shit doesn't need to be there, dude. You open that first page and you should know. You should know it's not meant to be there, dog. I literally wanted to throw open certain chapters. No, same. No, same. That's diabolical, right? I think it was like... Yeah, it was I think it was in the 5th grade where I saw it, and I was like, I didn't know what Berserk was at the time, so I didn't really pay attention, but yeah. And I switched schools a lot because my family moved around a lot, so I never really thought back on it until I was like, oh, that's not supposed to be there. Alright, let's continue the grind. Rage Dragon? Let me look back up. Femto was so fucking cursed. Oh wait, I forgot to get him. It is a bit, doggo. It is a bit. Yeah, I'll buy your $500 Magikarp. Why not? Oh, she paid an outrageous $500. Yes. You know, for Nuzlocke, it's fine. Alright, we are going to name it. I'm looking at the comments. We're not naming it Femto. Eclipse is kind of fucked too. The darkest stuff in my high school library back in the day was Death Note, Rosario plus Vampire. That one's pretty, yeah. And Bleach is not too bad. Zod. How goes the Nuzlocke? It's doing pretty good, Self-Torment. Not quite Self-Torment, but it's pretty fun. Name him Femcel? Bro, he's not even a woman. And we're not naming him Incel either. Oh, I don't know. Griffith? Griffith? Griffith. How about Guts? How about Guts? Because we've been talking about Berserk this whole time. Oh my god, yeah, Skull Knight's a bit. Skull Knight's cool. Skull Knight's cool. Sheep? Sheep, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, welcome, Sariki. How you doing? How you doing? It's been a minute. I hope you're doing well. Gosh, I like Guts. I like Guts because he starts out just a little guy. Just a little guy. Kind of in a harsh place in the world. You know, bro was sold $500. But he's going to become a strong Magikarp. I think that's a good call. Giffy. How about Guts? I like Guts. Guts. Krishna. Guts' theme plays. Alright, we got Guts here. Here's the team now, if anyone's just joining us. We got Buff Butter, the Butterfree. Naturally. We got Yoshi, the Ivysaur. We got Anita Beth, the Rattata, who's probably going to become our HM slave. I'm predicting that now. We got Lemon Cakes, the Pikachu. My lucky Pikachu I got my first encounter in Verdine Forest. I love him very, very much. We got Toadette, the Paris. My encounter in Mount Moon. And then we have Guts, which I need to see where Guts was found. Route 4. Are we on Route 4? Damn, okay, so this is Route 4. Okay, so what is, Gatsu, yes, sir. Bankbreaker, yeah. He was expensive, but you know what? From the perspective of someone doing a Nuzlocke, it's an additional encounter. And I have a freebie rule where if a Pokemon's given to me, it counts as its own thing. It's not a wild encounter, it counts as its own separate encounter. But yeah, here they are. Here they are. So like the Eevee in Celadon City, the Lapras, I believe the Lapras is in Slivko, if I recall. There's a Lapras coming out in the when you talk to someone up the stairs in Slivko, I believe. You're one of the Giovanni fights. So yeah. And you know, Magikarp has some lore tied to it where it struggles a lot going up a waterfall. So you know, I think it fits. I want to get like I want to name one of my Pokemon FireRed. I think that'd be very cute, like a Vulpix named FireRed, and then it'll evolve. Oh, you can't get. That's right, you can't get Vulpix in this version. It's Growlithe. Damn it. Nickelodeon Guts. Yeah. Oh! Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you so much, Leon. Thank you very much, friend. You're so kind. Y'all are so great. Anyways, how far are we? So my goal, by the way, to clarify, my goal is to get these guys at level 12, and then we'll he's only level 5. Oh my god. Hang on. Let's try and get him a little higher. But yeah, Toadette was not counted as being level 12. That's just a new encounter. I'm just talking about the original 4. Buff Butter, Lemon Cakes, Bath, and Yoshi. What Pokemon would be a good candidate for the name FireRed? I don't know, man. I don't know, I have to think about it. I just want to name a Pokemon FireRed. Alolan Vulpix I think would be perfect for that, but there's no Alolan Vulpix in this game. Get that item. These fuckers. Better get used to them, gang. Better get used to these fucking things. I'm really surprised my first encounter was not a Zubat, since this place is known as fucking Zubat Cave. To a lot of people. War Turtle. Oh my god, I think War Turtle spelled differently, Myjin. Is it correct? I think it's War Turtle with an O instead of a U. Nothing but supersonics. I love it. I love those supersonics. I love getting confused constantly. I love it. I love it. I love it. But yeah. Oh, it's 9 p.m. Damn. All right, let's continue grinding until I'm getting tired. So let me get these Pokemon up to ship shape, tip-top shape. But by that I mean level 12. And when those space ones are level 12, then I'll continue into the cave more. Ow, fuck. Alright. Oh, Psyduck. FireRed? That might be cool. That might be cool. A Psychic type. Maybe an Abra? An Abra would be cool if I can manage to get an Abra. Or a Dratini? But they would evolve into a Dragonite. It wouldn't really fit anymore, would it? Itchy. My ear's itchy. Hang on. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. Lemon cakes, good job, good job. Yeah, I think that's how you spell War Turtle. Do I see him? Do I see him? Since there are no fairy Pokemon, yep, fairy type only came in Gen 6 was the first time. Alright, yeah, we're trying to get Guts a few levels up, obviously, but Anita Bath needs to be leveled up. And Buff Butter needs one more level. So, let's stop trying to rely on Pikachu and Ivysaur so much. I just don't want him to die, man. Ooh! Bolt Seed! Bolt Seed! That's, that's, definitely not in Gen 1. But I'll take it, I'll take it. No. Who am I giving that to? What the fuck? That'll be so useless, dude. Okay, open. Can anyone learn Rock Tomb yet? Nope. You know who probably could? Mankey. I don't know for sure, but I have a feeling he probably could. And I'm gonna need someone who knows that eventually. Oh, Toadette can learn Bullet Seed. That's pretty cool. Let's see. I love these animations. I kind of wish they were in the later gens. Wow. Yeah, Angry Waz. Are you going to evolve Pikachu when you get a Thunderstone or level up some more? I might level up a little more. What's the benefit of leveling up Pikachu some more? It's just like the moves you learn, right? Or can you up the speed more? Like, what's going on there? Like, what is the benefit of, if anyone knows, what's the benefit of leveling up Pikachu, a little more before using the Thunderstone? It gets moves. Okay, okay. Where the hell do you shove those discs on a Pokemon? I think it's really funny because there's a Professor Tangrowth, or whatever the evolution of Tangela is, in Poketopia, Poketopia, whatever the fuck that game is. Paris. Pokopia. And he has a TM like on his forehead like that in like the game. It's really silly. You absorb it, yes. Yes they do. Oh no. You are so fucked. You don't want to stay in this battle. I don't like Paris, dude. Paris annoys me. What level is it? 8? Okay, Pokemon. Do you think Anita Bath is ready? I don't know. Let's try Buff Butter. No. I don't know. Who should I bring out? It'll learn attacks faster than Raichu. Okay, okay. Yeah, we'll keep it going for a little bit. Damn Jeremiah. Oh, holy moly. How about I don't know. This fucking Paris, I don't know what to do with it. I'm just gonna I don't know if running will work. Damn it. Excuse Yoshi. Ah, I knew it. I hate these things, dude. I hate them. I hate them. I don't hate mine, though. Mine's cool. You need a flying type, move, or a rock or something. Yeah, I don't have any of that. It's hard to do away with these quickly, so I'm just gonna use the Zubats and stuff. Oh, and that works. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? Okay. Beautiful. Beautiful conversation starter, bud. Suspicious men are in the cave. What about you? What? What? Why are you so casual about that, dude? Why are you so casual? What what the hell? I think that's an amazing conversation starter, bud. Ow, fuck, I poked my eye. Weedle! And then just proceeds to battle you, yeah. That's like, imagine just like meeting someone on the fucking street. Hey, there's suspicious men around. Wanna play Pokemon cards? Or just, it takes out their fucking Game Boy. Or their Switch and like, hey, you wanna battle? Why do I keep doing that? Habit. What was it, a Weedle? Oh, we're fine. Hang on. What level was it? 11. Okay, okay. Oh, yeah, Gus! That's a good one! That's a good one! That's right. That's right. Right. You're so good. You're so good. Don't get poisoned, please. Alright, easy. Easy cheese. Suspicious men in a cave where children venture, you know? That could literally be in the 5 o'clock news. Absolutely. Like, what the fuck? Who wrote that? Who wrote that? I mean, I know what they mean. I know they're referring to Team Rocket. What the hell, man? What the hell? Yeah, let's use the strat again. Why isn't he leveling up? What is wrong with you? Fucking Magikarp, man. Or maybe it's a million sub YouTuber doing a meet and greet. Oh my god, it's devious! That's devious! Or maybe it's a million sub YouTuber doing a meet and greet with his followers. Damn. Damn, excuse me, I didn't know Dream was down here in the cave. I don't know what's up with Dream. I don't know why people were calling him out for whatever the fuck he did. I genuinely didn't follow any of that. So, I don't know. That's the first name I came to. That's the first name I went to. Alright,
Thundershock.
Not Dream, maybe Dr. Disrespect. Yeah, that's a better one. That's a better one. Bro was doing some crazy shit. Guts is doing his best. You're right. You're right. You're right. He's baby Guts still. Back when he was with Gambino. But without all the horrible things he endured with Gambino. You know what, Gambino? Gambino was, that guy I just bought him from. I just bought him from Gambino. Okay, Kuna, just die, please. Die! Come on. Come on. Come on, just come on. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Damn it, why do I keep doing that? Alright, Guts is level 6. Good job, Guts. Good job. He'll be a fighter soon. Level 20 and he'll be good. We got a little ways to go. But he'll be good soon. He'll be all good soon. I assure you guys, he'll be all good soon. He'll be great. Bro, for real, good thing you weren't a big guy called Donovan. Yeah. That is so fucked. So fucked, man. Nice. Alright, I need a bath needs to level up. So I can, you know, go to sleep. And also Buff Butter has one level to go, so well. EDP is in a cave. Okay, you know what, Clobber in Time? You know what? Genuinely? I almost made that joke. I was almost gonna say, hey, maybe not Dream, maybe EDP. Damn, you beat me to it. I wasn't even gonna say it, actually. I was like, okay, maybe we should stop making this joke. It's a little fucked up what those dudes did. I don't know what Dream did. To clarify, I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's just allegations or whatever, but EDP. Holy moly. Or Boogie. Boogie's another one that's just, man, people thought he was a good person. He was just not a great guy. I remember a day when people thought Boogie was like the Mr. Rogers, like he was the most wholesome dude around. Not anymore. Not anymore. What a fall from grace, dude. What a fall from grace. Alright, Bath. I don't trust you yet. Pokemon. I'm so reliant on Pikachu, man. Or Drake doing a very private concert. Yeah, like in Mount Moon concert. Every time people bring up Drake, I keep thinking about like right around the time the what's his name? Why can't I remember his name? That's crazy. That's crazy. Drake and Kendrick. When Kendrick played at the Super Bowl, like around that time, somebody put a drone up into like Drake's penthouse and tried to film him, and he went out there and threw his like fucking Crocs at it. Threw his Crocs at the drone to try and take it down. What a time! What a fucking crazy thing! Like you're on the Super Bowl, the most watched program in the United States. I think it is still. I don't know. And you're being fucking recorded and like you're being called out during the halftime show. The halftime show's calling you out. And I think his ex was like dancing too. I think he dated Serena Williams. I think, or not Venus. I think it was Serena Williams. Yeah, imagine. Bro was cooked. Yeah, he was so cooked, dude. I'm so reliant on Pikachu, man. Game Freak. Yeah. And Charizard. I'm so reliant on Charizard, man. But mostly Pikachu, yeah. Pikachu used to be a rare encounter. You know, Pikachu wasn't meant to be the mascot at first. They were gonna go with Clefairy, I think. That's why Clefairy's a Pokemon in that one Pokemon manga. The goofy one, but the Clefairy and the Pikachu. It's not Pokemon Adventures. It's called something else, I think. Logan Paul isn't. Oh, that's a dark one. That's a dark one. Logan Paul isn't allowed in Kanto. Bro, he's not allowed in Kanto, Sinnoh, Helwyn, or Johto. All those are based on Japan, dude. He's not allowed in any of that shit. Keep him out. Keep that dude out. Keep him out. I don't care if people say he redeemed himself. He's still pretty shitty. He's done a lot of shitty things. Look at all those ones. That's kind of cool looking. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, and then 3. That might be a sign gang. But I don't know. I don't know anything about that stuff. Lavender Town. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, that's so dark. I want to heal Yoshi, but I also want to just keep training. We need to train and need a bath. He needs the EXP. We gotta get Diddy out of these games. Oh my god, it's so fucked. That's so fucked. Get Diddy out of the caves, man. Alright. I'm not touching that. We gotta use Ivysaur for the rock types. I'm not fucking around with that. Univolve. Yeah. I'm actually pretty stoked about the new Pokemon. The new Pokemon region. It's based on Indonesia, I believe. From what I've heard. That's cool! I love those tropical places. I love the tropical regions like Alola. Alola's such a silly name still, by the way. Like, it's very obvious, like Alola. But yeah. You know, he's allowed in not in Unova and Alola, because that's also, you know. But yeah. There we go. Slow going, but making the most of it. Oh yeah, it's gonna be bad when you start fighting the self-destruct boys. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. When does that start? You need surf? Oh, bro, I thought you were genuinely giving me advice. You need surf, and then I read the other part. Oh my god, you guys are so bad. You guys are so bad. Alright, another Geodude. But yeah, I don't remember when the self-destruct comes in. It's gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. I might have to sacrifice some little guys. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. I'm dreading the next Pokemon death. Yeah, use Yoshi again. Yeah, the Geodude, yeah. The Geobomb. Level 21 for both. Okay, thank you, Paprika. Thank you very much. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. I like that my model can yawn. Aw, fuck. I don't have a paralyze hill, guys. Just gotta wait it out. He's not doing much to him, but, you know. Yay! Alright, level 9, we're almost there. 3 more. 4 more levels in total, and then I can rest. I need something that Buff Butter's strong against. Should I just go outside? I don't know. Does Paralyze go away on its own? No. No, I have to go get a Paralyze Hill. There we go, there's something I can fight at least. Let's try, let's see what one level, what a quick attack does to it. Not bad. Leech Life, that's not good. Okay, we're good. Keep going, I need a bath. Let's go bath, the bath. I remember there was a very brief Gorillaz meme around like 2016. Where Murdoch, it was like a music video, and he was like, the bath! And people made it a meme very briefly, and then it came and went. It came and went. It came and went like that. The Leech Life does almost nothing in this gen, yeah. I think only Alola onwards when it's buffed to like 80. Really? BP? Honey? Oh, BP. Okay, got it. Sorry. I had to read them together. Alright, let's keep going. Rattata is making it on his own for the most part. Yeah, Leech Life is great in the newer gens. And what's the other one? Giga Drain? Giga Drain's pretty good. At least in Gen 3, I remember Giga Drain was pretty decent in like Ruby and Sapphire. This one's level 9, gotta be careful. Let's see. Okay. I gotta be careful though. You know, I don't wanna fuck myself over. Astonish, okay, doesn't affect. Oh, okay, that's cool, because he's normal type. There we go. Good job, Bath. I've never trained a Rattata. Pretty interesting. When do I get Raticate? Like level 21, I think? Or is it 18? I don't remember. Also, have you guys heard the urban legend? This is an old one. The urban legend of Garaby's Raticate. How, it's speculated, but whatever, I don't know. Ooh, Blastoise. It's speculated that, Gary's Raticate that you fight later on in the game, the rival, his Raticate dies during the SSN, because when you beat him, he has Raticate at that point, and because he's on a boat, he didn't get it to medical attention, so people speculate the Raticate died, because later on, his team doesn't have the Raticate. Maybe he just switched out the Raticate, but that was a little urban legend back in the day. Bath is working out. Yeah, Bath's doing good. I'm being very careful, of course. But yeah. Oh, someone else is playing Pokopia. I can't see who it is. Oh yeah, you can catch Pokemon on Google. I think I was gonna show people that. I think he was just a sore loser, yeah. It's just, you know, people trying to make things dark, like the coffee pastas and stuff of the time. Ash is in a coma. The Rugrats one. Oh, Twisty took it out with his own hands. That's so fucked. That's so fucked, Paprika. Oh my god, dude. So bad. So bad. That's so messed up. Alright, no, you can catch Pokemon on Google. You guys want me to? I'll show you real quick. It's relevant to the plot. So we're not timed. There we go. So yeah, if you want to catch Pokemon on Google, it's actually quite fun. Quite silly. I actually did it. I did it all one night when I was bored. So what you do is you type in a Pokemon, any Pokemon. So let's say any first gen Pokemon, sorry. Jolteon. Say Jolteon. See Jolteon? See this Pokeball? This Pokeball will pop up. Let me just shoot that in my outfit. There we go. This Pokeball will pop up. What you do with this Pokeball is you click on it. See this little guy? There he is! Isn't he cute? Is he cute? You catch Jolteon. There you go. Gotcha, Jolteon was caught. There he is. Now, how to play, catch the remaining 151 Pokemon by searching their names. Start with a hint. So, it'll give you like a silhouette of something, I believe. Yeah. That's Blastoise, isn't it? So then, you search the catch. Blastoise. Then, you click the Pokeball. There he is! That was him. And now you just keep going with all the 151 Pokemon. It's fun. It's fun. It's a fun little game. And once you get them all, you get a little surprise Pokemon. I won't spoil it, but you can get you get another. You get a final Pokemon. So yeah, that's Raticate. Whoops, I pressed that again. I gotta get out of it. I gotta get out of it. But yeah. Search. There you go. Pokeball. Yeah, it's cool, right? Oh yeah, and you get chances to catch legendaries at certain points. Once you get enough Pokemon during certain landmarks. That's Muck. I'm pretty sure that's Muck because he has his hand up. There we go, Muck. But yeah, that's it really. It's fun. I enjoy it. Yeah, best of all free. I went through it all one night. It's a lot of fun. Like, that's Marowak. You get the point. You get the point, right? But yeah. It's fun. It's fun, and it's free. You just type in a Pokemon's name, and you click the Pokeball, and yeah, that's really it. Alright. I can't believe Pokemon was once considered a fad, but it still keeps going strong this very day. Yeah, I remember during Gen 4, I want to say like around 2007, I wanted a Pokemon birthday cake, so I went to a grocery store, you know how they have those themed birthday cakes, and we asked the lady, like, we would like a Pokemon birthday cake, because, you know, I've seen it around before, like, you know. Ooh, thank you so much for the follow, Complex NGO, Complex not gonna lie, thank you very much for the follow, I appreciate it so much, thank you, but yeah, oh, the fact that Muck is just literally waste that grew sentient one day, yeah, but yeah, I lost, oh, yeah, I went into the store to get a Pokemon cake, the lady goes, Pokemon, that's still a thing? That's not a thing anymore. I was like, oh my god, really? So there was a time when Pokemon was really stagnant and people thought it was like the fad had come and gone, around like Gen 4 and 5. Then it kind of gained traction again, Yes, thank you, Jeremiah. But yeah, where we at? Let's grind these guys so I can. I'm very tired. I want to make my little goal. I put it for myself. Yeah. Just gonna grind in Zubat. Bat seems to be able to handle them well. What the fuck? Okay. Can I run? Oh yeah, it has to run away. Perfect. Okay, I can run if I need to. That's great. Peak Pokemania was probably a time to be alive. Yeah, I was very young during it, so I don't remember a lot of it. But yeah, Pokemon was pretty much everywhere. That's, you know, the anime. It was neat. It was a cool time. Alright, we gotta be careful. This guy's level 10. I think we can do it. He's gonna keep using Astonish. Leech Life doesn't do much. I think we're good, but we gotta be careful. Let's see. Hopefully it doesn't do a lot. Oh, we're fine. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good. Alright. Good job, Bath. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah. Keep wasting those. Keep wasting those. We're good. We're good. Peak Pokemon. Oh, yeah. It was a time to buy. I just read that. I see it move on screen and then I'm like, wait. There's a little bit of a delay. Yay! Level 10! Okay, we got 3 more levels to go. Oh, yeah, I know. I didn't get into Pokemon much until like X and Y and Origins and Pokken. Oh yeah, Pokken was a fun game. That's the one game I never bought on Switch. I still want to buy it. I know it was on Wii U too. I just, you know, I didn't have it then either. I wish they loved Supersonic, yeah. I've yet to see Supersonic. Oh, a crit, let's go! The crits are brutal in this game. Absolutely brutal, dude. Man. A Jigglypuff seen from above. Nice crit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, yeah, fuck that. Fuck that, I'm not touching that. Ooh! Oh, my new Akemi channel has rated your channel. Thank you. Thank you, Akemi. I'll just call you Akemi. Thank you, Akemi. Arigatou gozaimasu yo. I don't know if you're a Japanese channel, but just to be safe. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that so much. Alright, just drinking some Gatorade. Powerade. Yeah, let's run away from this. Thank you. What did you guys get up to? In your stream. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much. Yeah, no, y'all are great. Y'all are great. I appreciate you all so much. I'm in the middle of my first Nuzlocke. We're in Mount Moon. We're not too far into the game yet. The stream's probably just gonna be a lot of grinding. I'm trying to get my original 4 Pokemon I caught last stream to level 12 at least. So we're gonna be here for a minute. But I'm almost done, actually. Well, kinda. We're just gonna keep, like, spamming moves and leveling up my Rattata. And leveling up my, my Butterfree, So yeah. Let's see. All right. I'm gonna heal him. He's in the yellow. And also, Yoshi is, paralyzed. Don't want that. Don't want that. Don't want that. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Eddie's VA. Oh, I didn't read that. Ed and Eddie being a freaking purgatory for some reason. That show was weird. I missed that. Sorry, Jeremiah. Remember Eddie's VA was making fun of that in a podcast interview? Really? That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, that was a weird show. I enjoyed it a lot. I was a fan of Ed and Eddie, but that was a weird show. Alright, back to business. Time to lock back in. That's my lock-in face. I do have to go to bed fairly early for last media day tomorrow. Probably go live around 3 or 4, by the way. I have to change the schedule. That's what I'm thinking. I'm probably gonna go live, but fine. Pick attack. I'm gonna get this bad boy to level 12. The movie was great. Oh yeah, there's an Ed and Eddie movie, huh? Right? On Tubi. Oh yeah, Ed and Eddie is on Tubi, that's right. And Tubi's free. I was watching MasterChef. My partner and I were watching MasterChef on Tubi a while ago. That's like the only thing I ever used Tubi for, so now I have more reasons to use it, I guess. Yes there is, and it's mean to the series finally. Nice. Oh, it's mean to. I was like, nice, like, oh, got what it deserved, huh? It's okay. I kind of figured that out after the fact. It's meant to be the series finale. Interesting. That's cool. I didn't know there was like a. Oh, beware. Damn. Okay. Okay. Calling Zubats all kinds of slurs over here. That's crazy. Series finale is crazy. I didn't know we got a series finale. Eddie's brother was a jerk, and he did what he deserved. Damn, yeah, I gotta watch that. I don't remember that at all. I remember the movie existing, but I don't think I've ever seen it. Alright, let's go, let's go. All these people playing Pokopia. It must be a banger of a game. By the way, there's something I was going to watch, when I was... Or something I was going to watch after the stream. What was it? Do you guys remember? Oh, something that's gonna copyright me. That's right. God, I'm trying to remember what it was. I was like, I'm gonna watch it after the stream so I don't get copyright strike. What was it? What was it? I don't remember. I don't remember. Trying to look for more trainers. Oh, fuck you, Will. Dragon Ball Canada, that was it. Thank you, Paprika. I'll remember that now. So I'm gonna write it down. It was DBZ, right? There you go. I wrote it down on a tab. There we go. Alright. Do it! The movie is so good. If there was a cartoon finale, Ed and Eddie's movie is the exact proof of what you must do in a finale. Interesting! I didn't know, like, much could be done in the finale of, like, Ed and Eddie. Honestly. OG Dragon Ball. Okay, okay. I will check that out. But I didn't know. I didn't know it was that good. Damn. I didn't know they gave a proper conclusion to Ed and Eddie. That's crazy work. That's really cool. Are we talking about Harmony Gold? Is that what you're talking about, Waijun? Or Waijin? Wajin. Sorry, I didn't see it. Didn't see it on the thingy. Hang on. Sorry, I was just writing it down. Okay. There we go. Let's keep going. Yeah, where the fuck were everyone's parents? Yeah, where were they? Where were they? That's what I liked about Hey Arnold. It actually showed the parents and everyone. You know what? As I'm talking about finales, Hey Arnold. I know it finally got like a proper finale with like the Jungle movie, but the Jungle movie was lost media for years and it was canceled and not like seen through for a long time. Oh my god, Leon's at the same exact time. That's crazy work. Man, I remember wanting to Hey Arnold's room, but it must be hot as hell during the summer. Oh yeah, that shit must have sucked. But at the same time, did you guys know that Hey Arnold takes place in Washington State? So maybe it was actually quite nice because Washington tends to be a bit cooler and overcast and rainy. Imagine all that rain with that window. That probably is so nice. It probably gets pretty cold, but that's what blankets are for. The turtle episode, yeah, when he steals the turtle with his grandma. Yeah, I love that episode. Yeah, it's not New York, it's actually Washington. Like Washington State, like Seattle State. Like where Seattle is. But yeah. It's interesting, you wouldn't think that at all, but yeah. It is. I guess it takes place in Seattle would be the most likely one because it's an urban environment with stoops and, you know, urban stuff. But yeah. I'm just trying to battle. I don't know if I'm ready for a wild encounter again. I guess let's do it. Let's do it. Is that the strange man? You see that guy in the corner? Seattle's a cool city. I went there for PAX West a cup in 2024. I want to go there again when I'm not so busy. I loved it. It was a great time. Cries for a broken heart. I'm sorry, Jeremiah. Man, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Man, I know that feel. But don't worry. Don't worry. There's always more fish in the sea. As silly as that saying is. PAX West is fun, Leon. I liked it a lot. I met Arlo there. The, you know, the Nintendo YouTuber, the Muppet guy. I met Arlo. He had the puppet and everything. It's fun. I got to shake the puppet's hand, and I took a photo with the puppet. It was so great. It was fun. Everyone was super nice. Everyone at the meet and greet was, like, super cool, super nice. Oh, yeah, the jazz and the Hey Arnold, the soundtrack. It was so good, dude. So good. Try to sweet scent too again. Evasiveness. What is evasiveness again? I don't remember. One more quick attack. Oh my god, yeah, he's trying to prime me for something. What is evasiveness though? I don't remember. Oh well. Time to fuck him up. The last two Infamous games take place in Seattle. Interesting, I didn't know that. I've only been to PAX East and PAX South. Oh, Leon! PAX South doesn't exist anymore. They took... Someone at PAX, when I went, told me they got rid of that. Unfortunately, the one in Texas. But yeah, I've never been to those ones. I've only been to West. I haven't been on the East Coast much at all. You know, the cool thing... Nice, very nice. Thank you, Buff Butter. You know, the cool thing about Hey Arnold is that it's one of the few cartoons that take place in a very sketchy area, and it touches on a lot of subjects that are addressed by shows that take place in the suburbs. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. You went to Boston, that's awesome. That's where my grandma was from. She had a Boston accent. People were asking me if I could do the Meowth accent. I was like, no, but my grandma kind of unironically sounded like that. I meant or not. Oh! Okay, I was like, wait a minute. And it touches on a lot of shows that, a lot of subjects that are not addressed by shows that take place in the suburbs. Yeah, I always thought Hey Arnold was so cool. Growing up in a kind of small town, not a huge city, just a very, not very big. Hey Arnold was always so cool to me with the urban environment. Hello, dogs. Bellsprout. No, let's keep it. But no, I was gonna mention, if you guys like the Hey Arnold soundtrack, I know it's pressed on the vinyl. Someone pressed it on the vinyl. It's like a vinyl you can buy now, a vinyl record. So that's really cool. Alright, let's keep going. Woo! Let's go! Okay, we're so good. We're so good, dude. Yeah, Helga's alcoholic mom. That's so sad, dude. I never realized that as a kid. I did realize how awful they were in that episode when Olga comes to visit. And, like, they're just so nice to Olga and just treat Helga like shit. I hated her parents so much. They're so shitty, like, picking favorites and the alcoholism. Even the fucking alcoholic mom, was nice in that episode to Olga. Like, she actually had enthusiasm. Fucking bitch mom, dude. Fucking piece of shit. I hated that episode, dude. I'm sorry. I mean, not episode. I hated that episode, yes, but God. Helga. Doggos! What are you doing? But yeah, Helga deserved better. That's really all I'm saying. Helga absolutely deserved better, man. I feel bad for Helga. Helga's life is awful. I understand why she was so, like, you know, aggressive. So angry. Like, she was just like, yeah, her family life was just awful. But yeah, what I was saying is the Jungle movie is a pretty good conclusion. Like you guys were saying, like Jeremiah was saying the Ed, Edd and Eddy movie was a good conclusion. I feel like the Jungle movie's also pretty good, even though it was a long time coming. The Hey Arnold movie, like the first one in, like, what, 2004? That one wasn't a good conclusion. I'm not sure why they did that instead. Hello, dogs! I know they had reasons, but they're dumb reasons. Alright, let's try and get these guys to the levels they need to be. Guys, why are you yelling in my room? Stop that! Stop pulling that! They've declared war in my bedroom. Pigeon Man. Oh yeah, Pigeon Man! Oh my god, I forgot about that one. And, do you guys remember? Oh, they're fine, Jeremiah. They're just playing. They just sound very wacky when they play. I never understood why the first Arnold movie was a spy thriller. Yeah, that was weird. That was weird. I remember seeing it and being like, what the heck? This is odd. Why are they doing this? Okay, we're almost there, We're very close. Yeah, the first movie sucked. It sucked. Is this the suspicious man in question? I don't like him, chat. I don't like him. What is he doing? Maybe he's a nice dude. Maybe he's harmless. What is he doing? Brother, what are you doing in there? What are you doing over there in that corner? I wish Nick made more legacy movies like Zim and Rocco's. Oh yeah, that's right. The Rocco's movie. Rocco's movie is very interesting. I really wanted one for Teenage Robot and Rocket Power. Rocket Power would have been fun. You know what? I know I'm on a Is Told by Ginger Hook. A kick. What are you guys doing? Sorry, I was distracted by the doggos. I know I've been on an As Told by Ginger kick lately. I'm watching through it right now, but I would love to see a follow-up movie with, like, them grown up. I think that'd be so cool. I want to know what happened to certain characters. I need to know. I think that'd be so cool. But they took that shit off Paramount Plus, so who knows if they even give a shit about the series anymore. Teacher was allowed to finally be openly gay in the Jungle movie. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Okay, let me lock in a bit. Guys, I swear to God. Why do you gotta do this right next to my desk? They are such needy little guys. Such needy little babies. Okay, level 11. And you are level 11 too! So we just need... My goal is to get the original 4 to level 12, and then Yoshi to level 13. I just need them to be, like, kind of substantial. The doggies are fine. They're just playing. They make some weird-ass noises. The Queen of Distraction. Yes, that's me. That's me, Cosmic. That's me. That's me. I didn't accept this position. I didn't choose this lifestyle. It chose me. The throne of confusion. The throne of distraction and confusion. Is saving. I've been streaming for 7 hours, guys. Man, that's crazy. Alright, let's keep going though. You get really easily distracted too. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Fight. Quick attack. Woo! Leech life don't do shit. Wait a minute. That weird adult there looks like a Japanese version of EDP. Holy fuck. That's so oddly specific. I think he just looks like just a bit of a creepy dude. God Guys, don't trip over the cord, please. Yeah, lay on it. That's great. I have a cord. I have an extension cable connecting my Switch, so I don't want to overload one outlet. Because the power issues in my office have, you know, I'm just being extra careful. Damn it. Oh, no, they're under my desk. So I'm being really careful, but they're running across the cord and it's giving me the anxiety, man. I'm getting anxious. Okay, who's this dude? What's he up to? Hi, I'm excavating for fossils here under Mount Moon. Sometimes Brock of Pewter Jim lends me a hand. Oh, okay. Carry on. I thought you were gonna battle me, but, you know, whatever. You do you. Ooh! Escape rope. Cool, cool, cool. I can use that to get the Pokemon Center so I can go a little deeper. Go a little deeper into the cave if I need to. Ooh, another one! Another one. Hoshi found one. Oh, rare candy! Let's go! Let's go! I'll use it on someone to get him to level 13. Where are you? You're almost there. You're almost there. The first one to level up more, I guess. I'll get to level 13. He was a really good bad, too bad. He looked like EDP. Yeah, that's probably so unfortunate for people who look like predatory people like that. That probably really sucks. It's a struggle, yeah. I understand why Jin. Sorry, I keep thinking there's another I there. Just the blue font on my OBS. Woo! Okay, we're almost there. A lot of grinding today, but that's the life I chose with this Nuzlocke. There'll be a supercut, I promise, cutting out all this and all the good bits, you know. Good job, bud. Almost there. Closer and closer. Cool, another. You need to go through this cave to get to Cerulean City. No, really? I had no idea, really. Bro's so a matter of fact. Bro thinks he know everything. Look at his level 10 Caterpie. Bro with his level 10 Caterpie thinking he knows everything. And guess what? I got a level 10 Rattata. I know more. Truly the battle of the Titans. Clash of the Titans here. The battle of the century, guys. Keep going. I was just gonna keep screenshot. No. Oh, okay, we're good. I kind of freaked out for a second. I was like, oh, is he cooking? Is he cooking? No, he's good. We're good. We're good. Nice. Okay, we're good. We're so good. We're so good. We're so good! Forget about Zeus fighting Cronus. Caterpie versus Rattata is where it's at. Absolutely. The fucking battle of the gods. This is the battle of gods, guys. This right here. This is the battle of gods. Yes, I will. We're gonna get some EXP for Butterfree. Buff butter. Yeah, Wajin like Majin Vegeta, but the Wario style M. Oh, okay, I got it. Because, you know, in Japanese, a Wajin is like a native Japanese person. It's like a historical thing in Japan, so I was wondering if you were like a Asian history buff or something, honestly. Was a nickname I had in high school from peers. Being a DBZ fan stuck with me since. Okay, that makes sense. So, yeah, like a Wajin, like a Majin. Okay. Because, yeah, Wajin is a word in Japan. It's a group of people during, like, early Japan. I learned it in my Asian history class in college, so I was wondering. Yeah, keep using screenshot, but why should I use confusion? Why did I do that? Toadette is cute. But, no, I wanna get the OGs up to level 12. That was my goal for today. And I didn't catch the Paris. I didn't catch Toadette until this stream right here. So Jomon? Yeah, Wajin is like a very, like, we're talking BC. Like, very, very early Japanese history. It's interesting. Japanese history is interesting. People believe there's not actually technically a a native Japanese race. Well, there is with the Ainu people, but people don't like Japanese people as we know today. We're not sure exactly. It's debated which country they originated from, because they didn't originate from Japan. People came to Japan from either Korea or China. Like, that's the debate. There's a lot that goes into it. But yeah, I did take a lot of Japanese history classes to go with my Japanese minor. There's a lot to it. Well, I took Japanese history, and I also took, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Asian history. Just basically the history of, like, specifically Korea, Japan, and China, technically. And a little Mongolia when, like, it was relevant. But yeah. Most people do speculate Korea, you're absolutely right. I had to write a paper on it. So, but yeah, some do speculate China. It's not confirmed. But a lot of artifacts do speculate, because a lot of the artifacts from Korea, from around that time, also match the artifacts they found in Japan that date back to, like, the early times. So yeah, people do speculate Korea. That's the most likely speculation, but it's not proven. So yeah, there's a lot to it. But yeah, that's why I thought, well, Gene, I was going back to, like, some stuff I learned in college. Mongolia during the Middle Ages and when they established Song Dynasty. Yep, Song Dynasty is, what I learned. I didn't really need to learn about specifically Mongolia a whole lot for my minor, but yeah. No. I can take them. Fight. Confusion. Yep, you do that, Harden. You do that, Harden, buddy. Oh my gosh, it's almost 10 p.m. Time flies when I'm streaming. It's so fun. It's so fun. Well, it's catchy though, plus kind of my headcanon race like Saiyan, but Black Cat Demons. Oh, that's cool, that's cool. My fanfiction things, I've had those too. No, that's awesome. That's a really cool lore you have. You built a really cool lore. It'd be really cool. Did you ever play the Xenoverse games? Because you can make a Majin character. So did you ever kind of make your own, like, your Wajin character in Xenoverse or Xenoverse 2? That would have been cool. I had a Majin character in Xenoverse, and I had a Saiyan in Xenoverse 2. I like those games a lot. I want to play Kakarot also on stream. We'll probably do that during the game-a-thon I keep threatening you guys with. I lost. The most fucking direct dialogue I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. Just straight up, I lost. End. Hard stop. Period. The most... Yes, you are correct. You didn't... Damn it. You didn't need to tell me that, bud. You didn't need to tell me that. You didn't need to tell me that. You have? That's cool, that's cool. Yeah, I like those games a lot. They're fun. The combat's fun too, especially in Xenoverse 2. I'm a fan. I have it on the Switch. I had Xenoverse on the PS4. Also, we made our goals, so I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Yeah, and I had Xenoverse on the PS4, and then on the Switch I have Xenoverse 2, which doesn't run super well. Doesn't run super well, but, you know, I make it work. Well, I made it work when I played it in a long time, but yeah. Xenoverse 2. Switch 2. That's nice. That's cool. It's on the Switch. I have the Switch version. Is there like a improved version for the Switch 2? Can't blame me. There really isn't much that we know of Mongolia or written accounts by Chinese people. Most Mongolians were very nomadic and kept their history orally. Yeah, I remember reading that. Genghis Khan also really loved, you know, you would think he's a protagonist of a harem anime with how bro got around. I'm just saying. He has, I read, I don't know if this is correct, but I did read somewhere that, a huge fraction of modern Mongolians are descendants of Genghis Khan because of how much he, got around, if you catch my drift. Genshin? Oh, I've been wanting to play Genshin on stream too. If you're saying Genshin the game is fun. Squadria. Yeah, Genghis Khan. And I know it's not pronounced Genghis Khan, but I can't remember. It's like Genghis Khan or something, right? Genghis Khan did keep himself busy in every place he raided. Yeah, that's pretty fucked once you think about it. But yeah, he did get around a lot. Had a lot of... But I did read also he split up ruling very fairly with his descendants. Well, the descendants he knew of. At least I read that. I don't know how accurate that is, but yeah. Alright, let's level up some more Pokemon before we leave. Let's do Toadette. We haven't put him in battle yet. Her in battle. And we'll swap him out if necessary. And we'll also use that rare candy before we head out. Who do you think I should use the rare candy on, guys? Because it's going to get harder to level up. Here's my theory with rare candies. It's going to get harder to level up as we go. So I always, typically when I'm playing Pokemon games casually, I always give the rare candies to the strongest Pokemon. So that, because that level's going to be harder to attain, right? So I can spend more time giving the EXP to the lower level Pokemon. That's always been my strat. Let me know if you agree with that. I don't know how smart that is. That's always what I've done though. Yep, and that's what's caused the Mongol Empire to fracture. You're speaking with a history graduate here. Oh, damn! Damn! You graduated, Jeremiah? Oh, that's awesome. Congratulations! Congratulations! That's awesome. UCLA graduate? Or are you getting another degree? But yeah, no, I can't argue with a history graduate. All I know is, like, the handful of classes I took for my minor. And then just, like, the basic, like, US history class you have to take just for, like, your general ed stuff. Alright, Magnemite, our first Magnemite encounter. That's cool. Electric type with Levitite. Fantastic. What is Magnemite weak to? We're not carrying this through with this boy. yeah, no, congrats. I'll trust your discernment. Okay. Think Lemon Cake got it? I don't know. I don't trust him. Yeah, you're welcome, Jeremiah. That's impressive. I remember, I think last time you were saying you were still, you know, on that college grind. It must feel really good to be out of that. I know how that feels. Alright, Vine Whip. Ground firefighting? I don't have any of that, guys. I don't got any of that. I don't got shit. Let's use my most powerful Pokemon. Just, you know, brute force it. I know it's not very effective, but look at him go. Look at him go. We're not going to use the rare candy on Yoshi because he's almost at level 19. You see that? Might save it to get him to level 20 really early. Hi, Beppy. How you doing? Why are you being a silly sandwich? Little sound. Getting that last shot in there. How about the rare candy to Guts? Yeah, but it's really easy. It's gonna be really easy to get him out of level 6 soon, so it might be just, you know, wasted. And no, I feel like, you know, getting Yoshi to level 19 is a lot harder than getting Guts to level, what, 7? Because see how far we are in the game. See it? It walls everything you gave. What? Voltorb. No, we're good. I don't know. I don't know if I have anything against electric types yet. Oh, I should have switched and then switched back out. Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, I'll probably get him to 19 and then I'll get him to 20 after. Alright. What do you mean by seed at Clobber in time? You mean Leech Seed? I'm not following, I'm sorry. Yeah, I think I'm gonna use it on Yoshi. Get him to level 20. I don't mean to brag, but UCLA history professors are the best history professors I've ever had, really. That's awesome, that's awesome. I don't doubt it, I don't doubt it. I know the quality of education in UCLA in general is probably really nice, really good. UC schools in general are great schools. coming from Nevada, I mean, I grew up in Nevada. Everyone, like, UC schools are hard to transfer to. I'll just say that. They're very hard to transfer to from, like, I would get, like, you know, partner tuition because I was, like, a neighboring state. Like, there's a program to, like, get, you don't get out-of-state tuition completely, but it's still a little pricey. And yeah, I did really want to go to, like, a UC school back in the day. And yeah, it's hard to, like, transfer into those schools. Hello, M-Horn, hello, friend. You joined us kind of towards the end of our stream. I've been going for 7 hours now, friendo. Yoshi is your best option against electric. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. Alright, let's use that rare candy on Yoshi. Well, hang on. Let's do that and then save. And I'm probably gonna call it a night. I'm sorry, M-Horn. You joined us at, like, the end of the stream. I'm very sorry. But, I'll have the VOD up on Twitch and YouTube, so... Alright. The candy of which is rare. Where are you, Yoshi? There you are. Yoshi's now level 20. I got a very overpowered Ivysaur for where we are in the game. Yeah, fun fact, I was rejected at first when I applied as a transfer, but I was given the chance to be put on a wait list, and if someone gave up their spot, that spot would be mine. That's awesome. That's awesome, Jeremiah. I'm super proud of you. You've done super, super well, and it's really cool to hear you graduated. That's awesome. Congratulations. Are you, I don't know if you got your bachelor's or, master's, but if you have a bachelor's, do you intend to go for, like, your master's degree, or are you, just done with college? If you don't mind me asking, of course. You don't have to answer that. just curious, mainly. You're welcome. It's a bachelor's? Nice. Very nice. That's awesome. A lot of hard work. Maybe try bug type. Perverse Boundless Infinity. Welcome. Yeah, very much worth it. That's gotta be so rewarding, man. Alright. Bug type? On electric? I mean, we're done with the battle, so I don't know what you guys are referring to. Genji, please. Genji, please. Escape, please. Let's put lemon cakes in there. As it stands, I don't see myself doing a master's yet unless my job, future job requires it. I'm looking forward to work as an archivist, hopefully. Oh, that'd be so cool, dude. That'd be so awesome. Whoops. That'd be so awesome. Congratulations. That's such awesome news, man. I'm so happy for you. But yeah, no, I don't think I'd see myself doing a master's either. I almost majored in linguistics instead of communications. But then I learned that a linguistics job is kind of not useful for a lot of things unless you have a master's. So I almost thought of it, but then I just switched my major instead because a lot of things I already did kind of double dipped where I already had the requirements for the communications major. So no worries, Jeremiah. That's so awesome. Yeah, no, I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you, buddy. It's awesome. Alright, lemon cakes. Genji is so loud. What is their deal, man? What are they on? No guts. I want lemon cakes. I'm gonna get lemon cakes to 13 real quick, and then we'll call it a night. Hard work always pays off in the end. Well, pretty much almost always. Like my hard work, everything I've worked hard towards, basically. Like, as long as you give it your all, it works out eventually. You just gotta not give up. Sometimes it's hard, sometimes it takes a while, but it works out in the end. It does work out in the end. Okay, Thundershock. I feel you, I feel you that with a similar degree since most history majors either become historians, go to law school, or become teachers. Interesting, I didn't know they go to law school. That's interesting. Should have named lemon cake fluffy buns. You missed the chance. No, I like lemon cake. I was like hard on lemon cake. That sounded awful. I was really hard on the name. Like I was like set. I was dead set on lemon cakes when I like thought of it. So no, I like lemon cakes. Fluffy buns is cute, but it doesn't fit her. It doesn't fit her. I was like, you're a lemon cake when I set eyes on her and her beautiful face. I hate Paris. I'm just gonna skip this. Bye-bye. The Paris battles are annoying as shit, so, yeah. I'm gonna go back here also, and, I'm gonna heal up, and we'll start Mount Moon next stream. Like, actually go through it, like, instead of, you know, grinding in here. But yeah, yeah, this is nice. This is nice. I prefer this. It's the much smarter way to grind. At least with the electric type. Yeah, he ain't doing shit. He ain't doing shit, dude. Alright. Oh, reference from Undertale. Okay, okay. It's been a minute since I've seen anything Undertale related. I watched Etika's playthrough years and years ago. That's about it. It's been a minute. Raichu! Oh, that's cute. I love Raichu. Smash or Pastorio. Brother. The fucking mom? I don't know. You're barking up the wrong tree, dude. I would pass on that because I'm not even... I don't even, like, you know, for multiple reasons. She's a girl, and, you know, I don't swing that way, unfortunately. I don't know why I'm thinking of this question seriously. I would become a VTuber. If you had to ask me, I would become a VTuber and talk about history with my viewers. If I ever do that, I still have a lot of my history textbooks with me. College level textbooks, so they are husky boys. Oh yeah, girls love. Unfortunately, not for me. Not for me. I'm sorry. I'm very, I'm very, not a lot going on. Not a lot going on here. Mainly because, you know. I'm just kind of vanilla, I guess. That's what I'm trying to say here. So no spicy Sakura Xtorial fan art, I guess. I don't care about Geodude. I'm just trying to get out of here now. Smash your past Sans? I don't fucking... I've never had any attraction towards Sans, man. Not a single drop of attraction towards Sans the Skeleton, I'm sorry. Brother walks in here and starts asking me smash... Oh, that was crazy, that was right at the exit. Brother walks in here and starts asking me smash your past questions. With fucking Undertale characters, dog. Alright, it's in the YouTube chat, by the way. Alright. Sans is such a memeable character that half the time I just picture him like Peter Griffin. I've never thought about that, but I remember his voice at least, though. The fucking, you know, the way he talks. And you're in for a bad time, or whatever that quote was at the end. God, it's been a minute. It's been a minute since I've thought about Undertale, not gonna lie. And the Etika Let's Play was so iconic. Man, rest in peace, Etika. That's those streams I was there for live. They were hype, dude. They were hype. They were so good. So good. I highly recommend watching them online if anyone, you know, wants to watch an Undertale playthrough that's like really funny and really enjoyable. Yeah, that's how you yeah, like that, but I can't do the voice. I can't go very deep. All I can do is high-pitched voices. Alright. So let's recap. Pokemon we have so far. Lemon Cakes. Let's look at the routes too, just so we're on the same page here. Lemon Cakes we caught at Viridian Forest. My first encounter. I'll never live that down. It was such a cool moment. Yoshi, my starter. Who is it? Ivysaur, of course. Guts was a gift, so that's kind of like a freebie, right? Route 4, level 5. But because he was given to me, I'm like, that's kind of a freebie. I have a freebie clause in my rules. Toadette, found in Mount Moon. Oh, he's lonely. It's sad. At level 8. That's my Mount Moon capture. I need a bath, found at Route 1. That was my very first pull. And Buff Butter, found at Route 2. At level 5. And when she was a Caterpie. Woo! Oh, Austin the Ambitious, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, friend. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate it very much. Thank you. Thank you so much. But yeah. Yep. This is my team. So as you can see, they're all found separately in separate areas. Just a recap. And I don't even really count the Magikarp as our Route 4 encounter because I was given to me. I bought him from the Pokemon Center. So you're almost at 1,000. 1,000? Nani? Nani? Nani kore? 1,000 what? Oh, 1,000 followers! I'm sorry! I didn't even think about that, my silly ass. You meant like a Pokemon thing. My brain was not in the... My head was in the game too hard, man. I was too locked in. That's cool, that's cool! Yeah, I'm excited. Let me see where I'm at. 972, yeah. That's crazy. It's been a crazy fun ride, guys. It's been great. Thank you again to Austin. I wonder who the 1,000th follower will be. We gotta throw a little party once that happens. Do a little happy dance. I don't know. Fucking do something. I don't know. But yeah. It's been fun. I'm gonna call it a night because it's 10 p.m. and I need sleep. I've been going at this for 7.5 hours. Well, technically 7 hours because the starting soon screen. I gotta subtract like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, whatever. But yeah. It's been fun. And the VOD will be up if you missed anything, guys. Again, here's my team. I'm gonna screenshot it actually so I can post it. If you guys want to say something cursed that you want screenshotted, now's the time to do it, I guess. If it makes it. Alright. Oops, I gotta smile, hang on. It's to catch the smile. Alright. There we go. Actually, no, that looks kind of cringe. Let me redo it. Let me redo it. Let me redo it. Alright. There we go, that's cute. Alright. Damn, some douchebags out there being really loud. Alright. There we go. Let's save that. Just name it Yippee. Alright. Alright. I think that's that. Let me make sure I'm saved, because I'm paranoid. Oh, thank you. Oh, Sonic Rumble, okay. Okay. Which one's Sonic? Sonic Rumble's on the Game Boy Advance, right? Am I thinking about that fighting game? It's been a while. See, I'm not a huge Undertale. Oh wait, we're gonna look up the Dragon Ball Canada opening. I have to be true to my word. Hang on. I saved, right? I'm pretty sure I saved. Let's switch to web browsing mode. There we go. Let me open it up. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Alright. Sonic Rumble. Sonic Rumble, which one was that? Oh, the mobile game. I was thinking this game. I've played this once, I think. Sonic, yeah, Sonic Battle. I was thinking Sonic Battle. I was thinking of this. my ancient ass unk status here. But yeah, let's see. Okay, YouTube. Damn! Why did I type in soccer? My fucking brain. My brain, man. Alright. Dragon Ball Canada opening. We'll watch that real quick. And then we'll call it a night, because I remembered. Oh, is this one? Thank you, Paprika. Thank you, that makes it easier. I wasn't looking because I had a bunch of screens open. There we go. Oh my goodness! You know it's old when it's got that retro junk thing. Yeah, again with the Jim Carrey thing, bro, that's just Botox. He got a ton of Botox in his forehead, absolutely. And around his eyes. Maybe some fillers around his mouth. Oh yeah. mom gets a lot of that stuff, and I can tell. Anyways. Oh, it's Slapper! Hang on. Whoops, I forgot. Media source has to... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, it's in stereo. Okay. A boy and a girl. I don't know, Jeremiah. I don't know if it's still around. It's waiting, gang. Hell yeah. I want to draw my character in the Toriyama art style now. I think that would be so banger. I think that'd be so cool. But, yeah. That was cool. That was a banger. I've never heard that before. The Dragon Ball Air in Canada, like before we got DBZ and, before we got DBZ on Toonami and all that. Sakura Bulma, damn! Nah, she's with Vegeta, dog. She's with Vegeta. I think it might have. Let me see. Turn the music back on. Dragon Ball Camp. Damn it. Well, we're not looking at that. Fuck that. Cardass. That's such a funny word to me, guys. Cardass. I know it's not pronounced like that, but it's funny. Cardass. There's Pokemon Cardass too, I think. Let's see. There's a list of where it aired, right? There's no Canada in this article, guys. It's crazy. There, let's try that. FNS. Original release. Here. There we go. 1989 and 1990, Harmony Gold licensed the series for an English language release in North America, and the voice dubbing of the series Harmony Gold renamed almost all the characters. I don't think this was it. Was this it? It was cancelled shortly after being test marketed. Yeah, that's what I thought. Dr. Slump 2 had the same fate. With Harmony Gold. Yeah, it was Lost Media. What am I thinking? Yeah, it's like really infamous Lost Media. Subtitled Japanese version of the series broadcast in Hawaii. That makes sense. Ocean dub, that's right. 1995, Funimation Productions, later known as Crunchyroll LLC. I didn't know that. Oh, but yeah, they bought them. Never mind, I didn't know that. Which was founded a year later in California, acquired the license for the distribution of Dragon Ball in the United States, and was one of its first imports. Licensing director Bob Brennan firmly believed that he had found the Japanese equivalent of Mickey Mouse. Well, not quite. Maybe I would say Mario's that. Almost. Mario's like the video game Mickey Mouse. He's like the memorable video game Mickey Mouse type character. And he has his own, like, you know, family of characters that go with him, so I think that'd be Mario. Mickey Mouse, but had trouble convincing America of this. They don't, it would just take time, man. Your kids are gonna love it. They contracted Son B. Lovick Productions and voice actors from Ocean Productions to create an English version for the anime and first movie in Vancouver, British Columbia. The dubbed episodes were edited for content, of course, and contained different music. 13 episodes aired in the first run syndication in the fall of 1995 before Funimation canceled the project due to low ratings and moved on to Dragon Ball Z. So I guess that was in Canada, right? The English dub was also broadcast in Australia, New Zealand, and Canada and Europe, an alternate dub version produced by AV Group. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. So there's been quite the history. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot of history here. So much history, dude. Let's see, is there any, like, channel? No. '96 and 1998. That's... see. Man, I don't know. No, just Dragon Ball, not Dragon Ball Z. That'll take a minute. That'll take a minute to figure out. But I'm tired, guys. That was cool, though. I'd never heard that opening before. It's very interesting. A boy and a girl. That is correct. That is very correct. Thinking of Goku like Mickey Mouse is just weird, yeah. I think he just... Did he watch C? Like, genuinely, did bro watch C? Why does he think his brother is Mickey Mouse? I don't get that. Thinking, yeah, it's just weird. Had he stayed a kid, maybe. Yeah, that's what I was thinking exactly. But honestly, Japan simply has way too many iconic IPs. Not even Tetsuwan Adam Master Boy comes close, yeah. Or Doraemon. I was thinking Doraemon, but Doraemon has never taken off in America like how he has elsewhere. I think he just doesn't stick. He doesn't click with the American audience, the Western audience, I don't know. But yeah, that's fun. That was fun. I'm gonna call it a night, I think. It's been very fun. But yeah. I enjoyed my time immensely with you all. Immensely. But yeah. Yeah, thank you, Paprika. Good night, good night. Yeah, it's been... yeah, that's an interesting... I was thinking of something else. Oh yeah! I wonder why they changed the soundtracks for, like, Western distribution. Does it cost too much to, like, pay the rights holders in Japan, I wonder? It's interesting. Have a good night. Thank you for taking time out of your day for streaming for us. No worries. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy my time with you guys immensely. I love streaming with you guys. You guys are amazing. Good night, good night, good night. Good night, Wajin. Good night, Paprika. Yeah, probably licensing, probably. But yeah, good night, everyone. Leon, Jeremiah, Wajin, Homer. Did I miss anyone? Clobber in time. Good night, friend. Where was that guy talking about all the Undertale stuff? Pure Vest, Boundless Infinity. Good night, friend, if you're still around. Record 1. Good night, friend. Good night. Night. But yeah. Good night, everyone. Good night, Scribbles. Good night. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. I'm very tired. Hang on, let me find the off button here. There it is. All right. Good night, everyone. Good night. I'll do the VODs on YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to check it out. Feel free. It might be taking the Dragon Ball opening might have fucked it up for a minute on YouTube, but it's on Twitch. But I'll take care of that if it does. So might be a little delay on YouTube side. Anyways, yeah, bye guys. You guys are amazing. Love you all.